You're gonna gun? No. That's a new feature. Back. So we will start with watch party, guys, because I think it's almost over.
Didn't need to get uncapped, but you know, who am I to say?
No.
But yeah,
say maybe
only Devour haters. Only Devour haters would say that.
yeah, we'll have to see. They both do have the Augavoker for this dungeon available, so that's good. So we'll see Wernstone skips for both teams, and yep, we can see the Augavoker is there for both teams. Guardian Druids for both. That's pretty standard. But the Red Paladin is back for Firmo Andrenos.
Yeah, Red Pally should work out nicely in this dungeon. There are a lot of these pulls where you have, you know, a Grave Blade, a Lich that's going to have a little bit more health than the other targets, and those
please give me coffee after you can, okay?
Sentence from the Retribution Paladin. So we'll see how this works out. Not to mention, there's a bunch of undead in this dungeon, which do all get stunned by Wake of Ashes. You can see that coming out right
Instant
now.
coffee.
All those guys stunned
Yeah.
for a very long time from that rotational ability. That being said, it's not going to stop a death landing for them right at the start here, and a cheat death for their Augavoker as well.
Yeah, that Netherbirth's from the Cadaver. That's the main
Oh
target.
no, my webcam
Those spells
covering.
cannot go off, and they missed it there. Dropped them all super low. Lost your Devour Demon Hunter, who's important. I mean, it's kind of a meme at this point. Remember, I was talking about DM Hunters losing all of their momentum last season. That's the same thing with Devour.
Maybe better no webcam, guys.
You're gone. Look, he's doing less than the Augavoker right now. and they're losing a bunch more deaths because of it. This is a disaster for Firmawand.
Yeah, this pull is going to take so long, and now the tank goes down as well. That slash, so that's one of those spots where you're not used to that pull living that long. You know, could you press Survival Instincts and live that? Maybe, but you might have that planned out for the next pull. And now Firmawand I have been in this dungeon and done this many a time. You can still time the key with 20 deaths on the first pull in Pit of Saron.
What is that?
But can
Bully
you
now,
beat an
bully?
MDI team with that situation? Look at not only how long it's taking them to do this pull, right? It's like, oh, this pull is going to take them a minute and a half instead of 45 seconds. But then you have to add in that 7 deaths is another minute and 45 seconds.
I don't know,
so
guys. What do you think? I'm covering
here at the very
half
start of this
of
dungeon
the...
already. Meanwhile, almost fine. Nothing bad going on for them at all. We have an in cap on that cadaver, and that's just going to leave it until the necromancer that's controlling it dies. So basically completely removing that mob from the dungeon, and then this gateway is going to allow them to just jump right
I'll just tell you,
and get this pull gathered super quickly.
Upper
Things
bar
are
is
going so
almost
well,
fine.
almost fine. I kind of feel like
And
they
the
should
lower
maybe
bar
just slow
is,
down even at this point with 7
timer
deaths
for
on the
Firma
board.
1.
8 now, 9 for Firmawand. Almost fine. They just have to time this dungeon with 0 deaths, and they'll be through. They'll be through to the next.
Are they gonna? Okay, he was able to Breath of Eons out. We almost had another Dwagon moment there with the Gargoyle out of the group while they were getting pulled up. Oh no, but we do have a Dwagon moment as they have another death. We're up to 10 now.
Oh my god.
Into the double digits here for Firmawand, and it's just disaster after
So
disaster.
I watched Firma 1 a few times, right?
Now they're missing
and
all of these
they
AoE
always
stops that Evoker
make
brings.
lots of
All they're
mistakes.
sitting out there. Netherburst being cast by the cadaver. Do they have a stop for that? Is that cast going to go off again? It does! And it takes out 2
Oh my
players
god,
with
they
it.
died again.
Oh man, this is just
Oh god.
Yeah,
The
things are
slim plates
going
are
from
insane.
bad to worse for Firmawand. 13 deaths, 14
That's
deaths
true,
now
that's true.
for them. That is 3 minutes and 30
Yeah, I have my
seconds.
streaming on.
And their tank is in a lot of danger here as well. 16 stacks of that disease, getting absolutely annihilated, and that melee is going to take him out. And this is just so demoralizing for Firmawand. And they are down 1-0 in the series. They can't come back in another map if they can't get it together. And they have to drop the repair bot even to avoid the durability incident here in this dungeon.
Disaster
but
for
they
them.
dropped combat with these mobs, most of them fully healed. They're going to try and get this pull somewhat regathered. But with basically no cooldowns here, I'm worried about their tank. Again,
This comp is not doing well in
Incarn is
pause.
still at least 20 seconds away here.
Listen, we're still ahead on the Dorky metric. The deaths have not exceeded the key level yet, so let's try to keep it to that. In the meantime, wait. Are Zaravolker dead? Okay, he didn't die to fall
Oh my
damage.
god, are you vulgar?
Okay. Meanwhile, almost fine. It's been going
Almost
swimming.
die on Firma
0
1.
deaths, already onto
side.
Forgemeister Garfrost. It looks like they are just completely unaware of what is happening on the other side. They are in their lane. They're just thriving over here. Big trash pull on the boss. Cadaver's casting another burst. It does go off, but they're able to keep everyone alive through it. That was a scary moment for them. But again, I mean, they're just playing super clean right now.
Yeah, letting a cadaver cast go off is not a great sign, but the fact that they were able to recover from it is. And you can see almost fine there, those defensives rolling that Fort Brew, the AMS, and the Barkskin all having been committed there, in addition to that Dark Pact as well. Really heads
Hello,
up
Kick
use of
Senpai.
something that you'll see players not really start to do until they have a lot of experience pushing these higher keys is pressing defensives while at 100% HP. It's just not something that you develop a muscle memory for, right? As you become a better World of Warcraft player,
Why don't
the
they
first
don't
thing you
use
learn to do is
freedom
start pressing your defensive when you're dying.
on Firma
And
1?
then when you start getting really good, you start pressing your defensive while you're at full HP in anticipation of the damage that's going to be coming. And that's something that I've been really impressed with watching Almost Fine, is the degree to which they have these defensives planned out. And they're willing
Paladins
to press
is
multiple
actually
of them
very good for
while
this
at high
dungeon.
HP.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah, and I mean, the other thing as
How?
well is, like, when you have even a wipe on the first pull, right, that's not something you really practice for as these teams, right?
Right.
Usually, if that happens in practice, you're resetting and going again. So you don't really have a good, I guess, measure of what you should be doing cooldown-wise when you wipe on the first, well, almost wipe
Can
on
we
the first
fast
pull, then you
forward
wipe on the
this?
second pull. Like, what do you do with your
With
cooldowns at that
16
point? You're kind of
deaths?
just winging it for the rest of the dungeon. And it's a hard thing to come back from. These teams are
It's
like,
gonna
these
be
runs are
hard
very
for
practiced
Firma
out.
1.
You walk up to a pull, you expect to have a certain set of cooldowns available for it, a certain set of personal cooldowns available for it, And for Firmawand, it's going to be completely different for the rest of the dungeon. Now, of course, it's an uphill battle for them. They need Almost Fine to make some major mistakes, similar to what they've already made at this point in the dungeon, but obviously they're going to keep playing on, right? Because this is their tournament on the line. You already identified, right? They're down 0-1 here. A loss on this map, they're out of the tournament. So they have to keep playing and just hope that Almost Fine has something go wrong for them.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is you can be 16 deaths behind. There is an infinite amount of things that could still go wrong for the other team, right? Any number of things could still happen. So Firmawand have to try and just do the run as best they can
Right,
from
like,
here. But I think
they're
a good
so
point that you
cooked,
brought up is that
played
they're
like a
probably
bug.
not very practiced in this
Yeah,
situation.
true.
Something that most teams will do when they are practicing these runs
Rage
is
Chow.
just reset. Probably
Unlocking
after
most
the
of
fifth
the
death,
enemies from 0 to
almost definitely
death.
after the 10th.
I did it at
Very
11
few
though.
teams will continue the dungeon run after the 16 deaths. They'll just be like, okay, if that happens, we're going to lose, right? Very few teams will be like, okay, let's figure out exactly how we should space out our cooldowns, given that these ones all got
Thinking
blown and
they're
then we
just
wiped,
playing
right?
to
Usually
play
that's
right
going to just
now.
be pure improvisation.
Yeah, and I mean, that's, again, not something they're used to doing for sure in their practice runs. So
My God,
if
Peanut.
they're able to make good work of the remainder of this key and, give Almost Fine a run of it. I will say, I do like the Warlock pick in general for safety, right? Something that's kind of not talked about a lot with the Warlock, as it is a death from the Warlock, here,
Warlock
an
died.
instant release. Of course, that checkpoint
Almost
unlocked by
fine.
killing off the first boss means he'll be back in the group pretty quickly. Warlocks in this
Why
expansion were
would you
given a
bring
new
out
talent
that
in
to
their general tree,
boss?
which lets them AoE
The
curse,
other team
which is
also did
super
that.
nice, right? Being able to AoE Curse of Tongues or Curse
I
of
think
Exhaustion for a tank pull.
In a
That's
competition
super,
like
super
this,
strong.
they need
Is
to
Timmy
do
gonna go down
that.
again here after getting back to the group? No, Mickey's got him this time around. That was a little bit of a scary moment. A lot of leaps on him as he was the furthest target from the group. But yeah,
17.
again, I mean, I think it's really, really nice for safety in this key, and
The key level covered it's
for consistency.
kind of over here.
I don't know.
There's a
Maybe
couple
I
of,
don't use
a couple of
webcam,
mechanics
guys.
on these pulls that can be very lethal, but there's some counterplay
No
to them. So there's a
webcam.
big curse, and curse dispels can be nice against that. There's also the permeating
Wait,
hold
should I
dot,
do
and
this
those get
though?
applied, but they can actually
Should I
get
just
removed
make
by
it smaller
any
and
sort of
then
freedom or
put
snare
on-
removal effect in the same
Yeah.
way Tiger's Lust will do it.
Put it in the middle.
Soulburn Demonic Circle would do it. Blessing of Freedom
How about
could do
that?
it. Even Breath of Eons can do it if you have the talent, I
Yeah.
believe. That makes Breath of Eons like free you from those. Actually, I think just pressing Breath of Eons in general will free you of those sorts of effects.
mean,
So
we always
there's a
know
set
the
of those kinds of things, even shape-shifting for druids, that will let you drop the
dungeon,
permeating
right?
holds debuffs in this section of the
I
dungeon.
just covered
That is what
the
Timmy went down to.
dungeon
Now,
title
I'm not sure that
and
Warlocks are always ready or planning to, Soulburn Circle that, but it is an option if you are trying to make sure that you can't get killed by it.
It's actually nice is because they're playing Diabolist, they get that effect whenever they port all the time anyways. So
you don't
they
need to
have
Soulburn
they don't
it,
have to
right?
use the shard.
Yeah.
So you can see he has the port down, so he's ready to do that on this boss.
and we
So
put
we'll see
watch
if that's
party
gonna be a nice
MDI.
play for them. I mean, obviously, I think the Warlock in general is just a really solid spec, but just they actually bring a lot of untalked about utility in general. Now, we did see a little bit of an interesting tech on this boss for Mandatory yesterday, where they actually, on the second set of totem spawns, they just full burned the boss, didn't even bother burning the totems, but the totems actually were casting their, what was the ability? They were casting their AoE cast that one-shots you. They were halfway through the cast by the time the bosses went down. So, maybe Almost Fine tries to push it here and they,
Like that?
they
I have a
accidentally
feeling
don't kill
that's
the
going to
totems.
be a mandatory only strategy. We saw Polish
Okay.
Mountain even.
On the
not
right
go for
side
it
here,
earlier
guys,
today.
there is
And
Almost
it's just so
Fine,
dangerous,
and
right? You can see 48% on this next shade shift.
Here
You have to be
Firmawan.
so confident in your exact damage to make the call to not
Yeah,
swap
yeah.
to these shades. And Almost Fine are going to drag Ick over to that shade of Crick rather than just cleaving it on top of Crick himself. And this is, it's
You
much
can also
safer to do
check
it this way.
their
You're
gear
basically saying,
and
look,
bracket, guys. If
we're
you
gonna
go
give
to
up 10 seconds,
uh,
and we are going
twitch.tv
not have these shadow rounds
/Warcraft.
going off on us for the whole phase, so a lot less healing, a lot less danger of random deaths, and B, we are going to not wipe if we are randomly doing a little bit less damage, or if we do have one
You
of those
can
random
type
deaths, right?
exclamation
We're not gonna have the
bracket
situation
and,
where those shades still
exclamation
exist during
gear
the
in
get
their
up Ick
chat.
section, when they will immediately do their shade bomb and just wipe you.
We also saw a different strategy from Polish Mountain on the Wernstone skip after Ick and Crick earlier today, which I think is a little bit safer, I would say. So the two different strategies that we saw Mandatory do all 4 players that have Shadow Meld, so everyone except for the Evoker, run upstairs, do the Shadow Meld skip, then the Evoker Wernstone's up. That works. That's fine.
I'm
That's
only
great.
watching.
But if you wipe in the Glacius area,
I feel like I need to do
you
something
have no
like
way of getting back. All of your Shadow Melds are gone. So you have
doing
to be
this
super
with my
confident
pen.
with that pull, which is pretty scary. You're pulling a lot of Leaping Geist into Glacius. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with that pull. Polish Mountain actually just had
Wow.
one of their players do a Shadow Meld skip, which is a little bit slower than what Mandatory did. But if they do wipe, they
See
have
what
other Shadow Melds as
they
backup here. And it
do
looks like
now.
Almost Fine is going to go for the singular
Look at
Shadow Meld here.
Almost
Just going
Fine.
for a little bit of safety. You know, also putting the Paralyze on the caster here, so it's a little bit easier to get that Shadow Meld skip. I think this is a little bit safer. And now Mickey, of course, can Wernstone up to the group, and we're good to go. So, yeah, this is definitely the safer version of the skip, but it is a little bit slower than just all 4 players Shadow Melding.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
Oh, wait.
Mickey does look like a Pandaren, and Almost Fine actually do have a Pandaren on their team, but it's not Mickey. Mickey's just using, you know, one of the many, like a Gleeful Glamour or something, or a Reflecting Prism to look like a Pandaren.
Yeah,
Recalibrator.
I mean,
one of the
like,
many different exciting ways to change your appearance
it
in the game.
might-
But yeah, it's actually the DK
It's
that is playing
the
the Panda.
Night Elf,
for
right?
Almost Fine. So that doesn't mean they don't have access even to a quad Shadow Meld. If they wanted to. Same over on the side of Firmawand, of course, the Paladin can't play a Night Elf either, and the tank is even playing just Troll for Berserking, so no access to the quad Shadow Meld from either team.
That's interesting, just going for raw damage on the DK from the Racial there. Yeah, Panda was very, very strong this tier in general for just pure damage. Doubling that food buff this tier was most
They're
players'
bouncy as
best
well.
DPS option. Also bouncy for fall damage. Very, very good. I'm not hopefully you were not falling, but just in case you get picked up by one of those.
It's come up in an MDI before. Do you remember
It has.
Theater of Pain? Yeah.
That's true. It's been good.
The
They are not
there
Night
relied on
Elf.
the Pandarans for that fall damage reduction. So don't
It's
count
funny
it
though.
out.
They cannot
Generally, in
skip
the
if
plus, you see
they
people
don't
take
have
utility
Night
things
Elf.
like, you know, a dwarf to remove a debuff potentially, or Night Elf to Shadow Meld something, or do a skip. But I guess Kina has identified none of that is needed in this dungeon, and we'll just be going for raw damage here, and it's working out for them as we're walking up to the last boss of this dungeon. All of our count is gone, so we're not going to be doing a second Wernstone tech for extra trash here. We're just going to be single targeting the boss, and they're so far ahead that it just doesn't even matter at this point. We don't need the raw efficiency of that extra Wernstone tech. We're just going to win the dungeon pressing W. This is,
Almost.
I mean,
No, they
just
skip
grabbed the
before
counter
that.
earlier, and yeah, they're just gonna get to go straight into
Hey,
the boss, like
Abby.
you said. This should be really nice, you know, just
How are
getting
you?
all of those damage cooldowns
They
going,
skip
not
before
having
that.
to worry about setting up any
The
extra mob
ads
pull like
outside.
that. And yeah, just
You
getting
know?
to send all the cooldowns here. Almost Fine are looking great in this map. They looked great in the last map as well. And Firmawand, just an unfortunate, I mean, just from the very first pull of this dungeon, Firmawand were on the back foot, and they never were able to recover. Almost Fine just did not give them the opportunity to come back in this map.
Yeah, definitely it's a rough start to the dungeon when you start having issues on the very first pull, and it kind of snowballs out of control like that.
The
You know,
thing
props to
is,
them for
they
keeping
cannot
it clean
restart
after
the
fact.
dungeon.
They put themselves in a position
not
where
like
if Almost Fine
TGP
had a major
anymore.
mistake laid into a boss, they could have potentially
17,
walked
you
their way
can
back
see
into
on
it,
the
but Almost Fine
bottom left.
gave no quarter here. They were almost perfect the entire way through. Just
Yeah.
the lone death on the Warlock in between the first and second
Oh,
bosses
this is my
the
left.
only blemish on
So
this
it's
run for
over
them.
here.
We do have about 60% of this boss left,
The
but
level
without
of
any
the
extra trash
dungeon.
on it, I don't foresee any major problems happening for Almost Fine.
It's
Yeah,
always
there are ways
15 to
wipe on this
17.
boss. I've found some of them. One of the main ones is spawning multiple plague spreaders, which
I don't know
Almost Fine
about
have avoided.
the
Each
final
of the
though.
times that you start with 5 of them ready to spawn, and you can freeze 4 of them. But if you end up failing to do that, that can be a way to wipe. They do pulse quite a bit of damage. Almost Fine have managed to avoid that, and they shouldn't get the second Army of the Dead. This next Bone Infusion is a bit of raid damage, but you can see Mickey easily able to keep everybody alive during that. And they are still going to make sure that they are freezing the extra plague spreaders, preventing them from being raised on the next Army of the Dead. But I'm not even sure they're going to get to that next cast here. We have another Tyrant in 18 seconds, and I think that, combined with the army that's just being popped by Kina here, should just send the boss home.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This is just... The cooldowns coming up is the icing on the cake for them. It's the top to a great run for them. I mean, they're playing fantastic. I was a Firmawand believer, but I've been humbled here. Almost Fine has been playing very, very well. I think a lot of these teams in the lower bracket Dratnos have a good shot at making it through. Nobody really, aside from Mandatory and Polish Mountain, has been perfect this weekend. So whichever of these teams can come up with the runs that we've seen from Almost Fine here can definitely, throw their hat in to be one of our teams, to be that second qualifying team for the global finals and play for a chance at BlizzCon. For the time being, though, Almost Fine has secured their ticket to the next round. They'll be playing in a couple matches time from now, and unfortunately, it's time to say goodbye to Firmawan.
It is indeed, but it's great to see Almost Fine rallying after their rocky performance yesterday, cleaning things up and winning this series 2-0. We've always known that their players have the skill to pull off impressive runs, but their coordination on these maps really made the difference. Almost Fine will be moving on, and as Zyro said, Firmawand will be eliminated, so everybody throw some 07s in chat for Firmawand. While this wasn't their run, hopefully we'll get to see them again in the future. Now, Zyro, you mentioned a few times that you were firmly on Firmawand's side for this one. Is it safe to say that you were surprised by how this went?
The bracket. This is the bracket. So we are at this right now. Over here. Almost Fine is at the bottom. This is lower ground. I don't know, will they compete again from lower ground? Because mandatory and Polish Mountain semifinals must be tomorrow. So we still have 2 more rounds, guys. I mean, not rounds, 4 more teams to compete. They're best of 3, I think. Wait. I always need to change the position of the webcam.
Ahead of you. Now, we'll take a look at the brackets as we speak of them as well, because with the end of this series, we've had things change around a
Maybe
little
I
bit.
just close the webcam when there is no match.
We're going to have Send Spellbook versus Cook is Gone, and I Do It versus
Those
Almost
dips,
Fine.
I know.
We're talking about the pressure of these lower brackets. With these 2 series ahead of us, what are you seeing for the teams?
Kind of interesting. I feel like Sin Spellbook has been a little bit slow, but relatively deathless in most of their maps that we've been seeing from them. Kind of what you would expect with the team. Roybin, Shelly teams tend to be fairly consistent, I think is a really good way of describing it. Cook is Gone. It's felt like they've kind of been super hit or miss with depending on what composition they have available for dungeons. For I Do It versus Almost Fine, I think this is really I Do It's time to prove that they've been building off of what they showed last season in the MDI. What is this season really going to entail for them? They're a team that wants to get top 2 this week, and they've been practicing a lot for it.
I think the important thing for I Do It to mention here is they've had a long time since that first matchup in the day to practice the maps for this series, right? They've had 4 series worth of dungeons to sit here and be like, okay, these are the 3 dungeons in this map pool that we're going up against. We can practice just these, and that's all we have to do for the rest of the day. So they should look very, very good on those maps.
It's true.
Best 3 for
and really know
until
how things have been shaken out.
semifinals.
So We'll see if they're able
And then
to use
best
up
of
their
5
advantage
on
or if the
finals.
competition is going to beat them out. But we have a little challenge for all of
Hello,
you here in chat
Kaylin.
and us on desk. We have another mini game. This time around,
What is
we're not
this
going to be
mini-game?
guessing what a dungeon is so much as we're going to be guessing what's wrong with a dungeon. This is something ain't right. And we need to keep an eye out, all of us, to scan the dungeon map that we'll be looking at and then try to decide what seems a little fishy, a little sussy about the map that's been
watch-
presented to us.
Watch
so we will get our eyes on this
party
here, but everybody
MDI,
get ready,
Kellen.
start looking.
But we
Make
will
sure
do
that
more
you tune
keys
in now
later.
if you are AFKing in the chat, because we have our first map here, Windrunner Spire, it looks like. I like how we all go silent as we just like
Happened.
stare at it.
There may be a boss
I don't
missing.
see MDI that
Or
much.
two.
Or
A
two.
few bosses missing.
Or all of them.
It's a little bit empty on this map.
Where is the Derelict Duo, Ember Dawn?
Oh yeah,
the
that's right.
Heart
No
of Wind?
bosses
Where are
on this
they?
map.
They went out for pizza. Okay, apparently this is a
That was the
warm-up.
warm-up. All right.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Here we go. Let's see what we actually have. Okay, Skyreach.
All right.
Well, there are bosses this time, so.
Yeah, that's a good start. Always a good start.
I think I see it.
Do you?
I think. Well, I don't want to say it right away. I want chat to get a chance to like look at it, just in case I'm right. Here, I'll type it in our chat.
Inspired lower quarter. Is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I think maybe I. Well, maybe I see. I was over here like looking at, like, oh, are all the different like trash mobs right? What does it look like? But I think I've spotted it. We'll see if chat's on it.
Oh, there is
it's
no
not that.
elementals.
We're wrong. We
You
thought.
and I both thought it
Yeah.
was like lower quarter Grand Spire were wrong, but it's not that. Apparently that is correct. Okay, so it's not that. Interesting.
Okay.
There is no
Um,
none of the
let's. See.
elementals
Nothing is
there.
spelled wrong.
I see what it is.
You see it?
Yeah, there's a fourth construct in the third boss
Like
room.
next to the boss?
The boss isn't there, and it's replaced with the trash construct.
This one?
We'll see. Oh, it may
We're
not
being
be
told
it.
that might not be it.
Wait,
That's not the main thing, apparently, yeah.
Apparently there's something very obvious that none
that the
of us
boss?
have noticed.
Is it? Wait, hang on. Do we not have the solar elementals in the upstairs part?
Yeah, no
was thinking- I think that's
elementals,
just how those
right?
lieutenants look.
That's just how they look?
Oh,
I
the
think
I
that's how they
told
look in MDT.
you.
Are you sure? Okay, yeah, I get it. Looks like they've all been replaced with a different type of
There's the
looking enemy.
elementals.
Yeah,
I hate
Oh.
the
Is
elementals
it
so
just
much.
the
There's
just,
like,
gauntlet is
the
not
wind
rendered?
Oh, there's
gauntlet's
just-
gone.
A whole portion of the
But there's
map
not
is
any
gone.
enemies there. So, I figured that would just not be included in the MDT.
Yeah, that part doesn't matter at all, so I don't know why.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, well, it seems like that is probably what's missing. The
Yeah,
portion
there it
of
is.
the
You can see it
dungeon.
just got
Yep.
added.
There we go. So, chat, if you noticed it, well done. I see chat was also pointing out that they thought, oh, maybe it's that there's not enough ads here, or this pack is wrong, or...
Is that
But
not
apparently.
Is that also an extra Dread Raven at the top? Like, that was something I've
No,
been like.
Where?
Is that there?
Or the
Yeah.
part that's gone?
Okay.
Well, apparently it was just much more obvious than that, and that the Wind Gauntlet was not on the map. But that will give us the answer, at least on that one. Everybody else, though, keep your eyes peeled for future versions of this game, because it definitely psychs us all out, and I think we can get better at it. We can improve our times when it comes to the guessing game. Now, we have more ahead of us, everybody, so we aren't going to end things here by any means. We've got 2 more series left today that we still need to go through, and our next one up will be Send Spellbook versus Cook is Gone. This is going to be a big one. We've already
We
seen
need
the
snack
teams
for
today, but
this.
they have a lot to prove and elimination to avoid. We're going
Oh,
to
we
take
have
a
snack.
break, but as soon as that's done, we will be back, and we will see who makes it through.
Yeah, there is break, guys. So we play a little bit WoW when there is break. What? What do you have with my mail? The frog on top here is so sad. They're just too sad. It's just too sad. The frog is so sad. Is Kuma still doing decor vendor? Oh yeah, decor duel. Oh my god, I always say the name of the add-on. Wow, congrats! Kuma got the mount. Woohoo. Hobby. Hobby. Hmm. Wait, this. It's 7 minutes break, guys, for wow. For the next one, for the next series. Mhm. You can do professions and then do more professions and do more profession and they're still on break. Oh, I'm so hungry. I fell in the bathroom, Kum. My god, it was so I sleep. Yeah, and then no, sleep. SLIP. My god. Sleep. No, I fell. My body's hurting. Oh my god. Me. No. Oh my god. What? I mean, no. Secrets for the what? Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Oh yeah, my butt hurts a lot. God. I I was like, should I still use webcam? My body hurts. It was so sleepy. Oh yeah, slippery. Yeah, slippery. Oh my god. Why did I say sleepy? No. God, I need massage maybe. Wait, I forget to put 3 T's inside Urban Bank. Uni. Well, just little bit of my bone. But nothing weird, nothing weird. Yeah, there will be bruises. Must be something bad. What pictures? I feel like I don't want to see it. My parents need that. Thank you for the raid. Peanut, you are so noisy. My god. The most annoying sound in the world. God. Welcome, guys. You made peanut butter? What? How? Don't forget to follow Kumaberry-chan if you haven't. Chat, we have MDI watch party, but the MDI watch party is on break. Oh, there is prediction. Who will win on next one? Let's see who will win on the next one.
Today, but this time Sun Spellbook will be pitted against Cook is Gone as both teams try to survive elimination.
MDI is
so
back.
Get your predictions in chat because this is going to be an intense matchup. Now, when we're looking at these two,
guys, if you want to put your prediction up, it's in Warcraft channel.
Yeah, so we haven't seen those teams in the dungeon that we will be looking at in particular, but we have seen some of them. So we know, for example, Cook is Gone in that Magister's Terrace, which is going to be our first map. is pretty
But
slow.
to be
They
honest, I'm
logged
not
in
familiar with
19 minutes
Rukuri.
04 with 0 deaths, so it wasn't that something went
I
wrong.
thought
It's
she
just that they were playing very
has different
conservative,
name
very
before. I
deliberate,
thought
very slow. And for since Spellbook,
Acidk is
we've
getting
seen them in the
pointers for
seat, and
keys.
they were actually pretty
What?
fast there. Still slower than mandatory, but I would say in a competitive bracket with them. So I think if there's one thing we'll need to see from Cook is Gone to have a chance at winning this series, they need to floor it. They need to play for risk. They need to put it all out there. They cannot be
Make
playing
me
as safe as we
see.
saw them earlier.
I would agree. I mean, it's tough when you want to just try to make your
Okay,
way
cool.
steadily
Thank
through
you.
lower brackets, and Cook is Gone has been down there all day, whereas Sen Spellbook obviously were in upper and just dropped down. But I think when you're up against a team that has such strong players and has as much experience as Sen Spellbook, even though they've ended up down here, it's been very rough for them. Now, Cook is Gone in this lower bracket. I mean, Tettles, do you think this is affecting kind of their mental, or do you think that they're already like prepping for this lower bracket push?
I feel like for me, I have not seen the Cook is Gone that I kind of expect with the names that are on their team, right? Like I kind of expect, especially out of the
Cook is
13th seed, or the 12th,
Gone.
13th seed,
I only
a
know
team
Zero
that
Cool.
has moments where they are very
I don't
fast, moments
know
of brilliance, maybe they lack
Wuzul,
some
I don't
depth in
know
some specific
Wuleo, I
areas,
don't know
but it feels
Faunip.
like they've just been kind of,
But yeah, when we see this
for
team
lack of a better
roster,
term, just, like,
guys, you
really
can go to their
clawing
channel to see
at,
their
like, just,
POV.
like, it's just so close to pleats, or like
Actually, really don't like
wins.
MDI.
Like,
it
every single win,
makes
it never feels like
bad
it's a
tanks,
convincing
not
win
you.
for me.
Try some
Like, I
bad
haven't
pulls
felt
that
confident
people
in any
aren't ready
singular
for.
map that they were able to do yet.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think there's whole dungeons that they've had where I've looked at the dungeon and been like,
I know,
they've had
Kemplar.
moments in their
Some
runs that are cool, right? Think about the win
tanks
Spire Skip when they went all
will
the way to Ember.
be like,
and Dawn
oh, I
Yes.
want to do
Treasure.
that
That was
pull.
cool. They pulled that off.
I
They're the only team
can.
that's one-phased the Core Forger in Nexus Point and Zenith, so they've got a couple things that they have up their sleeves. But I agree, like they haven't been able to put an entire run together to where I'm thinking, wow, that was really impressive. Whereas
And
since
they
Spellbook,
cannot.
like you said, they're like right up there. They're kind of on the cusp of potentially competing with mandatory in some of their times, and they're a little more consistent. So I think it's favored for them.
So when I fell, I fell just like that with the bag. So my butt hurts a lot.
Today, instead of the Augur, the Ellie that they were playing earlier.
Yeah.
It didn't look like it was too great in the Mysara Cavern. So we'll see what they have prepared for this series. Hopefully,
I know a certain tank who does that all the time and
a
then
little more
poof.
competitive for them than what we saw
I'm
earlier
dead.
today. But I mean, it's going to be a rough uphill battle for them. I think since Spellbook is pretty favored here.
You know, even chat is backing you up, but they're going to face off here in our first dungeon, Magister's Terrace. Now, of course, you all have been putting your predictions in chat, and I see it. I see you all leaning towards that Sen Spellbook, though we've got a fair amount of people
if I
in there
want
who
to go and
rock it with the cooks, who want to
use
get in on that
massage
feast,
chair.
eat at the buffet.
Maybe
But
on Monday.
we're going to do our own round of predictions here now. So we are going to start off with Make.
So bad.
I'm sorry, it was pretty terrible. Some of you are hungry for a Cook is Gone win. How many metaphors can I toss out? But Makes, we'll start out with your prediction. Add as many metaphors as you want into it.
That Zero
Which way
Cool
do you think
is
this gonna
the
go?
best
I'm
rogue
just gonna hit it with a
in
very
the
quick
world.
2-0 for Sen Spellbook. You cannot play safe and slow in the MDI. No. I don't believe in that.
Okay, all right. Tunnels?
I'm 2-0 since Spellbook, I think. I also put, for context, I think this is a required disclosure, 210,000 channel points on Sin Spellbook, but I'm 2-0 on them.
Okay, sure. All right, so just weighing it a little bit in their favor, some might say. And Zyro, what are you betting on?
I'm also all in on Sin Spellbook, but I don't have as many
But
points
you
as
guys
Tunnels.
cannot
I'm
see me.
80k in on Sin Spellbook. 2-0 Sin Spellbook. It's a little boring that we all think the same thing, but I think there's reasons for it. What about you, Rook, quickly?
I'm going to say 2-0, and we'll see if it pans out. I'm going to lean towards Sen Spellbook as well, and this will be Sen Spellbook versus Cook is Gone in their first map of Series 5 Magister's
What did
Terrace.
they say?
Yeah, and again, I mean,
Sen
we talked about this a little bit
Spell-
before.
they
Magister's
all
Terrace,
bet
the start
for
is a
Sen
little bit slow,
Spellbook.
so we can talk a little bit about the comps we're seeing. Sin Spellbook, going back for the comfort comp titles, we have the Dan Arms Warrior.
Oh, because
niche
there is
pocket
Roy
pick
Ben,
here.
yeah.
Looney's He's on the
Then
Warlock. He's one
Warrior.
of the 2 great Warlocks in their group. And Shelly brought up
Sally.
the Red Paladin again. Interesting.
Yeah, they all
I feel like, what do you think about the Warlock?
pretty
for
much
Looney?
famous
Like,
names.
I feel like
Thank you
you're wanting like a
for the coffee.
DK or something here, right? Like another Battle Shout beneficiary. You got the Battle Shout, you got the Mystic Touch, you got the Shaman buff. I feel like you would just want to index even further into that as opposed to Warlock. It's just got to be comfort, right?
Yeah, it's probably comfort, and in general, Warlock is just like a really solid.
The com is it's because they cannot use the same
general, they're really solid
the same
I like the tech here that they're going for.
class anymore.
Inside this little off on the side, so those casters won't be sitting back. This is probably something that they're doing.
How do I
because they
say
don't
it?
have the DK in their group. Meanwhile, Cook is gone. They have just
The class
ran
that
straight
they
ahead
use
to
the
Pyromancer.
most,
They
they
don't care
cannot
about line of sighting. That
use
Pyromancer is
again
already
tomorrow.
almost dead for them. This is working out really well for
Reggie.
Cook is gone early on.
I feel like DK is actually a pretty big time save in this dungeon, particularly gathering this pull.
Yeah.
For
getting
each
the
of them.
Magisters and the healers
So
and all the mobs, like,
if
stacked up on the
they
back.
use
And then at the very end of the dungeon, there's like skips that we've seen from
if they
Shredders
use
and the Void
Brewmaster most than other tanks, then tomorrow they cannot use
There's been a
Brewmaster.
couple of skips that I feel like DK
Something
is really
like
good
that.
for in here. So the fact that neither of these teams are playing DK is a little bit interesting. Oh my god, dude, look at Cook is gone. They are just full sending it with the Bloodlust. This is a point in time where this pull is the Arcane Sentry with the crowd control knockback.
Having meta
It's
classes
the
for the
boss
bigger
with the AoE
pulls,
knockback.
bigger
It's
keys,
the
yes.
worms exploding. It's the Pyromaniac with the ignition dot.
If
on the
they
entire
play
group.
to win,
Every defensive
they
needs to get
will
pressed, and at
save the
same time, there
best
is
comp
still a chance
for
that a wipe could occur.
final.
It was a little unfortunate because the knockback occurred when the
I mean, who doesn't play to win, but
was the
some
beneficiary
team
of most of those worms, right? They
must know that they are
crystal. Not exactly sure.
Yeah.
Either way,
facing hard team, and usually they just send
damage is going to be a little bit lower because of it.
everything.
Did get all 18 of those buffs on their group, and you can see they're actually catching up significantly.
Not thinking
on boss
about
damage because
tomorrow,
they
you know.
pulled the boss about 20 seconds later.
Yeah, it might have been range. I think it was range. Like they were in range of some of them dying, but probably not all of them. Yeah, since Spellbook.
I don't. I just play to have fun with friends.
And I think that both of these teams, I thought that Cook is Gone was going to be a lot faster, but it's fairly even here. I don't think that the 3% enemy forces differential is actually the difference in a pull. I think it's just going to make like one pull safer here and there.
I think the other thing we need to talk about as well is the different versions.
Look at their difference, only 0.4% in percent.
Really easy for Sin Spellbook. They can just gateway
wow.
out, right? But for Cook is Gone, they're probably going to have to do some sort of Shroud skip to run past all of the trash.
That's what they did. They've done like Shroud into the like Evoker can get most of the people across kind of variant. So we saw Cook is Gone actually play the Magister's Terrace earlier. I had a lot of criticisms.
Not
about
delusional. I know I'll never be as good as these
Is that
players.
an adaptation on the fly because they saw what was happening to the other team, or
I
is
think
that just a route in this
impossible.
dungeon? That's kind of
Templar, the thing
really
is, you just have not just have. You have to put lots of effort if you want to be their skill, their level.
On some of these absolutely massive pulls. Remember that runic.
Maybe if they practice 8 hours a day, you practice 16 hours a day. I mean,
does have a lot of extra buttons available.
I believe the power of practice.
Having the AMZ from the DK Link is really powerful to kind of help everyone live through those abilities. They have health stones available to them as well for a second health pot. There's a lot of good abilities in this group. Shelly taking a ton of damage early on here. Going to use the Dwarf to remove that initial debuff. Are they going to be going all the way to the end here or not? Looks like they're not.
I got paid for it, maybe.
Also
true.
Up into a couple different pulls as well, just going for the safe route. I mean, whichever of these teams kind of just has the moxie to go for the bigger pulls.
They could get a job.
Able to be the team that pulls ahead. Since Spellbook, I mean, a little bit of danger.
This is their job. Oh no, that one died.
Unfortunately, completely out of cooldowns. But he is going to release and run back. They're not using the battle res yet, Tettles.
I think this route that Cook is Gone is doing is
Get zero cool.
Like,
took the crystal.
More than the Magister's
It's insane.
From Mandatory and Polish Mountain, but obviously it's going to end up being a lot safer. And you see on the left side of the screen, Hook is Gone. They're playing a slower route, but it's a lot safer of a route for Sin Spellbook. They have those Holy Fire dots onto a bunch of players. They have the AoE damage coming out. They end up having some of those mobs leaping onto people. there's a lot of points in time where a couple of deaths can happen, and now they're 30 seconds behind in terms of death differential.
Looney goes back and grabs that crystal for an extra 10% damage on this Tyrant cast here. Spirit Link is
See
down
guys,
to
the
help him
safer pool
mitigate the
can be
initial
better.
Glaive debuffs that go out. Shelly has a 2-stack that can have to keep an eye on him. Has the bubble available, does opt to use it to get rid of that 2-stack. Also sacks Looney as well on the damage bubble as well. Just a little bit of extra damage reduction on the group. But the next barrage of Glaives is going to be dangerous. First one going out now, it's on Roybin. That's pretty useful. Another one on Dan, who also is using that shout as well. Plus,
no melds.
Plus is defensive. No melds available for anyone. So
Oh,
they're in a lot of
commission,
danger
Gambler.
on these dots, but they start to
Yeah,
they'll be getting
finish
another 7
that
of them,
first.
So we're through. Now Sky is off on an adventure. Looks like they're going to be grabbing a little bit of extra
Oh,
trash
since
here
Spellbook
as we head
will,
into the second boss.
yeah,
What are
we'll
we tagging,
get
Sky?
more
What did we tag?
mobs to the boss.
Enforcers?
2 enforcers? Is it 2 enforcers and a healer, or is it 3 enforcers? I couldn't
believe.
exactly tell what it was.
Yeah, I think it was 2 enforcers plus a caster. I didn't see if it was a healer or a bolter. Let's see what we got.
The Magister or whatever? Yeah.
I think a Magister, yeah. Either way, both
And
teams on the second boss. It could've gone a little bit
Magister.
faster, a little extra count for Sin Spellbook. We'll have to see what that means in
Yeah,
the
they
long
need to
run. What
interrupt the
trash
Magister.
is Sin Spellbook going to skip? What we do know from the runs that we've seen, though, Tattles, is a lot of this dungeon kind of comes down to that
They have a
crazy
warlock,
pull
so
the
they
teams are
can
doing to
skip.
the third boss room.
Cook is Gone did not do that earlier in Magister's Terrace, very notably. They played like, they broke it up into like
Wonder
2 or
how
3
many
different
people are
plays.
dwarf.
They were playing it
I mean, you
incredibly
can see
slow.
from the
For Sin
skill,
Spellbook,
the
if they're
cheat.
able to basically full send
You
it
can see it,
into
right?
the third boss room with all of the Void Walkers, with that Tyrant, that could actually
Wait,
be
can you guys see
game
my
winning, or
cursor?
map winning at least, where I think that would actually be a
That
few minutes of time saved if Cook is
that
Gone
sucks,
does
you
not go for
cannot.
that aggressive strategy. Now Cook is Gone is on a
But
different
yeah, you
composition
can
in this
always
dungeon than
see
they were earlier.
from
And I
their
think that there is something to be
CDs.
said about that. You know, the Bear Druid, the Mystery
I'm on
Monk,
my phone.
those are kind
Oh,
of the
okay.
enablers of
I
being
can
able
just
to
tell
do
you.
that entire
The
third
shaman
boss
is
room together.
dwarf from
So we're gonna have
Sense
to see before
Spellbook.
Cook is Gone, after Serenal Sunlash
Cook
goes
is
down
gun
in
also,
Unreal.
and then the paladin is
It
dwarf
seems like
from
the single
Sense
target for
Spellbook.
Sin Spellbook is just generally better as well. Like, they're getting
That's
through
it.
these bosses a decent amount faster than Cook is Gone. Like, Cook is Gone has been pulling these bosses early.
Same.
But Sin
Oh,
Spellbook has been making up
you
the
guys
difference. And
watching
look at
it
this,
on
they pulled
phone.
the boss 25% behind, but they're bringing it to within 10% here at the end of the boss. And actually, Sin Spellbook might save a little bit of time as the boss dies with the gateway skip up to the
Yeah,
little,
that's
doodad that you
crazy.
have to click
Sin
to spawn
Spellbook
up. So, like, we might actually be neck and neck here as we spawn the trash on the
is
way to the
kind
third
of
boss fight.
very
This is going to be really
fast.
close.
Whose position
Okay,
would you
they
rather
have a
be
lot
in?
of skips.
Whose
They're
position would you rather be
also
in?
they're 5% ahead.
I think I'd have to go with Sin Spellbook's position, to be honest. I think the Warlock makes this section of the dungeon so much safer. Curse of Tongues on that mass pull in the Gemolus area. If
But
that's the pull
Cookie's
they're
gun
going
might
for,
also
I
skip
think they
with
can make up a ton of time here,
with their
because we
rogue.
know Cookie's Gone doesn't go for that big pull, right? So
Yeah.
it's really all on this pull for Sin Spellbook. I think they've got it, though.
So earlier, Cook is Gone stopped at this next mini boss. How far are they going to go? Oh, it looks like they're stopping again. It's exactly what we saw earlier. That Shadow Rift Void Caller has been engaged, but instead of going into that Gemillus room, they are going to be pausing and look on the left side of the screen. Sin Spellbook have 5% more enemy forces, and they are continuing to push forward. Are they going to stop before the Gemillus area? Yes, it looks like the answer is yes. They are not going to be grabbing 2 of the Void Callers, instead electing to just grab some of these Void Terrors.
Okay, so a little
Wow,
bit
how
bigger,
many
but
Void
still
Terror
going for the
is
safety
there?
pull. Link down to help deal with the initial AoE damage as the worms start to die, as well as these just passive AoE casts go off. But
Oh,
actually, they were kind of just
chain.
waiting for the first initial barrage of damage, and now we're chaining on into the Gemolus room. Okay, so it's a little bit of a delayed AoE pull, but we're still going to get the mass pull.
Chain.
This should be faster if they're able to pull it off.
Yeah, it really kind of depends on offensive cooldown situation. I do think that this composition is kind of unique in the sense that there is a bunch of relatively impactful short cooldown offensive CDs. You know, you got the 1 minutes from the Warlock.
AoE
you got the 1 minute
damage
from the
is
Ret
insane.
Paladin, the Arms Warriors Warbreaker is
From
fairly
enemies, I
high
mean.
uptime, or Colossus Smash. It's fairly high uptime as well. So I think that this composition should have a fairly flat curve in terms of damage. They do need to make sure that they get these Void Tears kicked off. So a lot of the times, whenever you see massive pulls with this many Void Tears,
Crazy.
what has been commonly done is just like allowing the Aug Evoker to chain CC them, knock them up, over and over again, and then eventually the Void Terrors die before they can end up ever getting a cast off. But with this composition, Sin Spellbook has to utilize that kick.
How do you even get invited to perform for this stuff? OG, there is
I think that they are in a better
sign
position
up for it. There is registration for it.
Well, they're in
So,
a better position progression-wise. But the
you
two
can
deaths puts them 30
register.
seconds behind. Cook is gone. I think they're actually
just
going to
pulled
be
the
spotting
Tyrant.
Jimalis here.
No.
Oh no, you're right. No, they have to kill the Tyrant. Yeah, they're actually significant.
So you can register and then
So yeah, Sin Spellbook is definitely in a
there is time trial, OG, and then in that time trial you get access to arena tournament server. So in that arena tournament server, you can make a new character and then buy the gear as you like, and there will be vendor that's selling the gear at max level, max eye level. Yeah, so you can pick the best gear that you want. So just take a note. You see that they can pull this big and they can do all the strats. Just remember, they have full gear at the max eye level.
on this boss, it looks so. It might.
Did
not
you
have been
see all the
intentional.
buff tanks are
They're
getting?
finding
Oh
a way
yeah,
to roll
not
with it
yet,
regardless
nightmares.
here.
Not yet.
Triplicate comes out.
But I know about
Yeah.
that.
Got the 5 stack of the Gamillas while
I
Cook is gone,
registered
has now just
to
pulled the boss.
race to Warfare once as a joke, but they
Since
wanted
Jimalis
gold to
really
just try out.
completely turned this dungeon on
Oh,
its head with the way that they
I
pulled the
see, I
trash in
see.
between
X. I didn't know
second and
that.
third boss
Oh,
of this
what is
dungeon.
this lust?
The
Huh.
thing is, race to
Okay, it makes a little bit of sense when you think about it, right? Because
race to
a three-target
Warfare
to a
is not
five-target boss,
Blizzard.
I mean, this is a very efficient lust, right? If you're not pulling mass trash onto the last boss, I think this is actually a pretty solid lust, and they do get a little bit of extra damage with the Voidwalkers on the boss as well. I don't hate it, but it does make the next couple trash pulls a lot more dangerous.
Okay, so I guess you have to press it with offensive CDs. So pressing on pull, sure, you know, it's multiplicative in that way. It feels really bad to not press it on the 5 slimes, though, whenever Gamillas triplicates the second time.
I will say it looks like they pressed it
If you go
without
and
Ascendant
navigate to
Big
Raid Ryu,
so I
No,
don't like
he had
that.
Ascendance on pull.
OG,
Like, surely it was
I mean, the
pressed
you
on
can
lust-
see there is
the lust just ran out.
start
right?
from
Ascendance is only 18
registration
seconds.
and time trials,
So,
and then now
I
the
think he
stage.
pressed it like after it was. It looks like it was pressed like after Ascendance ran out, or maybe it overlapped a couple seconds. That'd be a little unfortunate if that's the case. We'll take a look at that after the fact, I guess.
This is wow.
Still,
This is a little bit closer than I think we thought. Look at the bottom. So, Sin Spellbook has killed Gamillas 40 seconds ago, and Cook is gone. Is about to kill it now. Okay, so 45 seconds. There's 30 seconds of death differential that separates these two teams in favor of Cook is gone. So if they're able to make up 15 seconds compared to Sin Spellbook here, then Cook is gone will be able to take down this map. This is actually a lot closer than I think you and I initially thought.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds for Sin Spellbook, right?
Yes.
But they have to do 7% extra count. But they also have the lust for this pull, and it looks like they've gotten literally every single bit of count into this pull that they need to finish the dungeon. But it is a crazy pull. It's the same size, roughly, as the pull that they did in Jimalis' room, but it looks like they're getting through it. Not a single terror wave has gone off yet. Look at the slow cast
That's
with that Blight
crazy.
of Tongues on these mobs. Those Void Terrors are
That's
never going to be
crazy.
able to fear the group. Gateway set up to get up to the boss quickly here after the trash goes down. And there it is, 96% count, though. Did they still have a couple mobs left alive there? Or are they going to have to pull some stuff up onto the boss as well? Where's this count coming from, guys? Okay, it is the
there's one
Shredders that they've pulled
That's
up. They've
nice
shadow
to
stepped up.
watch, guys.
that will be
Even
the
though I
remainder of their-
probably
well,
would not
Oh,
do
no,
that
we're
pull.
97.7.
Surely, okay, there's a Void Terror that's marked as X that has 0
Huh?
health that is slowly approaching. I do not believe that is 2.5% count.
That terror wave doesn't
Oh
go
No,
through
that
the
doesn't.
walls, does
God.
it? Okay, good. Okay.
Surely not.
You know, you never know. Sometimes Z-axis can be a little weird.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend that they have count until we see this Void Terror come in, and then we most certainly do not have count. It would be
okay.
really weird if they missed count here.
Yeah, that's another team.
Yes, they're not playing this weekend. That's Group C. Okay, I only see this one Void Terror.
There's the Void Terror. Yeah, that's not enough. So, what's the plan, team?
Okay, well, I think the plan is that we lose.
Why people
don't know, Zyro. I'm
put
gonna
in
be
bot
honest.
and they
So,
pass
I
the
think all of
filter?
the
So
advantage that
annoying.
Spellbook had is completely gone now. They do have a 22% boss advantage, but they're 30 seconds behind because of the 2 death timers, and they also have to instantly go find some trash to kill right after the boss and DPS it from 100 to 0.
No,
I mean, this
maybe
is
it's
just
a
nightmare
cheap
scenario,
monk.
being at the end of the dungeon and not
We don't
having
know.
count and then having to backtrack for count. Cook is gone.
Surely
even
it's
though
a
they're gonna kill the
Parad
boss
mob or
last.
something, right? Like,
I hope so.
Wait,
I hope
they
we're gonna see
have
something run up in the final
2%.
moments, but I don't think I saw anything happen. I think they pulled everything that they were gonna pull. This is
Oh, they short
this is
2%.
brutal.
they're literally gonna. I think they would have won with the 30 seconds of death differential, although I'm not positive. But I think they would have won with the 30 seconds of death differential. This is tragic.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? Do they even know? Because we've had this happen to teams in the past where they get to the end of the dungeon, they kill the final boss, and they just stand there thinking they've won. And they're not really positioning to run forward either.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
do they know? Do
Well,
they
they
know
gotta play
that they're not
volleyball.
completing the dungeon here?
They have to play volleyball. They can't.
And
can't,
also,
like,
if
walk out
I
of the
compete
boss room.
like
Okay,
this,
so
I would not
They can start running now. They can start
be
getting
the
towards the edge now.
person
Okay, looks
that
like Looney is sort of
live
positioning near the edge
streaming
now.
because I would get
Hand can leap
distracted.
over. Let's see. Do they know?
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
They do,
oh,
they do,
dude.
they do.
Okay,
They
so
know.
the top, they have 30 seconds of deaths not in their favor, right? Look at this. This is the problem here.
Oh, they're running off the edge. They know they can do that. Okay, that's good. What do we have to kill?
Void Terror.
Is it just one Void Terror is enough?
Yeah,
It is marked
one
as
void
skull.
terror.
No, I fear that
Alright,
they
we
do
lost.
not have time for this.
Oh yeah, that's
Since
true.
Spellbook have
One
lost this
void
dungeon.
terror
If they
is
had
not
count
enough, I
when the
don't think.
boss died, maybe they had a chance, but Cook is gone with a 0 death run, which we've identified as being the main factor to winning these keys in the
Oh,
lower bracket.
they got it.
Are going to take
That
this
void
map. All they
terror
have to
is
do is
enough.
stay alive in the final moments here. Since Spellbook has count, but 30 seconds now on the board for Cook is gone to finish the dungeon in. I believe
my
with
God.
only 3% on the boss, they're going to secure the victory here. It is going to be
Oh
Cook is
my
gone taking
God,
game
that's
1 in this
so-
lower bracket quarterfinal match.
It's so intense.
Indeed, in a twist of events here at the end, Cook is
Wow,
gone through
yeah,
again
yeah,
what
yeah.
we've been saying about the lower bracket.
It's a
The
twist.
consistency there being so key
Wow.
that it literally can win you victory. So Cook is gone, taking the first map in our series.
see the
and putting
damage
them
done.
1-0 against their competition in Send Spellbook. Now that's it for map 1, Tettles. But how
Wow.
are the teams looking after this? It's kind of a mixed bag of feelings right now.
Well,
They did more
this
damage.
is, I think, feeling absolutely horrible for everybody involved. If you're since Spellbook, you've just
Because
missed
that's
count
your
and
key,
had
yeah,
multiple
that's
deaths in
right.
Magister's
That was
Terrace.
super
If your Cook is
close.
gone, you just did an 18-minute Magister's Terrace.
Oh my
Like, I
God.
don't think anybody's like feeling absolutely fantastic here.
You know,
And
maybe it gives
Spellbook
everybody
must
just an
be
even playing field minus the 1 point on the board.
feeling
To
so
kind of
mad.
go, okay, that wasn't the best.
If I were
We need
them,
to
I would
bring
be
it a
mad
little bit
at
harder in the
myself.
next map. But we're gonna get more insights into exactly how this all unfolded from Makes.
Yeah, so Pals, just to quickly follow up on that, Miscount is actually in Group C, so they're not here this weekend, but I'm just, I'm low-key appalled. I don't know how else to phrase this. I don't know how Cook is gone keep getting away with just being so slow and then somehow still getting the match on their side. But here is a big factor in how it came together. You can see the debuff on Dan there, and then
Maybe
the Holy
they-
Fire crashes in as well. That's the first death. Second death just follows
would
briefly
bet-
after Shella going down here
Oh,
as
I don't
well.
know.
And then
Excuse me, I don't know where
think
they
I might have identified the part on
miscount.
how this happened. This, by the way, I don't know. how
I'm
you guys were
thinking
feeling
this
about
part, this
but the
part
fact
where
that
they
Sky
pull
is the one
ads
that's
to
adding
the
these mobs
boss.
in, I was
I'm
so
thinking
upset.
this
I like
part
adding those mobs into Serenel's Sunlash. But
where
why is
they,
there a tank running? Why cannot a
miscount.
warlock or anybody else literally tag in these enforcers? It's such a time loss. And I think you could even tell in the side-by-side that that is where Cook is Gone was accelerating as well. and then they don't use the portal up here. Instead, they use the portal down here, and it might be that the Magisters that have just passed us are the count that they're missing. That's my only assumption based on the route that we could check in this brief amount of time. But it's a really, really strange thing that happened there. Or since Spellbook, the only other option would be
I mean, even
an attack
Echo
that they missed
had
somewhere here, right? But
moment that they
dealt
miscount,
with this
so
kind of pack really quickly,
it
and Kyrgyzstan,
happens.
despite the lower pacing, were able to get on through and come out on top due to being safe. And you know, I might just eat my word. Apparently, it's better to be safe and slow in the MDI.
It's unfortunate seeing it happen, but also, I mean, it is a strategy, right? Like, if Cook is gone,
Delph give me champion crest.
the pressure's on down here, and people make these mistakes. So you know what? We are just gonna take it slow and really
Not
go
sure,
through this.
not sure,
Then
Rose.
it works.
But
now,
under
since Spellbook, they have
from
the
4,
opportunity
I
to
think.
take advantage of that, but they
Yeah,
have to
but
be
if
able
you
to
do 11,
execute
you
and
get
be able to
champion,
come
you get
through
hero,
without
you
having
get
issues
milk.
like missed count or some of these other little errors that we see with things like the deaths.
Wait, do we
You know,
get
since
champion?
Spellbook's
Maybe not.
trash pulls, the way they were handling a lot of
Maybe
them seemed to
Delph
make a big
8,
difference in
Rose.
the actual speed of the run in a positive way. But then we had that little slip up.
No,
so,
no,
I mean,
maybe
Zara, I
not,
don't
maybe
know, do
not.
you think that their
Or you can try
actual strategy as it was could
the
have gotten them
ritual.
there? Or is it just that there was some kind of fundamental flaw with it?
I think it
Guys,
could've
how
gotten
long
them
until
there. I
we
think,
have to wait until
kind of
next
looking at it,
game?
identified that maybe the count they missed was.
I'm
maybe
actually
they came way
new.
too early after the second boss.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said,
No,
right?
I just
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
remember.
We don't
That's a little
know if that's
unfortunate.
part of their strategy or if that's something they missed. But they definitely didn't play those Magisters. I can tell you
I
that.
mean, yeah, they missed
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
mob. They missed one mob worth of count.
I
which
like
is-
Make's hair
it could be a
color.
lot of different things,
Or
right?
mix.
It could be,
I don't know,
some
mix.
small voidlings somewhere that are like low count. Maybe they missed a void terror pack or something.
Yeah, Prey is
Yeah.
good.
Well, we'll
Rose.
definitely keep our mind and our
Gold
thoughts,
says
you know,
Delph
at least
7
on
to
some of that,
11,
but
give
we
me
have
champion.
a whole other map coming up, Sea of the
Maybe.
Triumvirate, and hopefully they can avoid having that happen again. in
Nice,
this
I
next
love to
map. Now,
watch
I think
Seed
it's
of
important for both of the
Triumvirate.
teams to be able to actually fully see through all of their strategies, right? And in this next one, they're going to be facing the bands that are coming out from map 1. So, you know, Makes, we've got our band, we've got the next map. We're going to shake
Wait.
off what happened with a messy start. What
They
do you
have
think they need to
banned
just focus in
specs
on
now?
and,
I never
put
knew
together for their
that.
comps in this next one?
So, bad news for Kyrgyzstan. Our Guardian Druid and our Mist Weaver are now gone. Those were the two specs that kind of made that Magister's Terras possible. We're now using a new tank, a new
Yeah, I
healer.
didn't know
We're
that.
protecting that Ellie Shaman
They have
and
banned.
that Augmentation Evoker, as we know is the strategy by Kyrgyzstan, because they have been heavily relying on them
Oh,
to try
maybe
and
that's
get
the ban
dungeons done.
from
On the other side, the bans look
yesterday,
a
the
little
ban,
bit more, I would say,
the
conservative,
class
not as
that they use the
hurtful,
most.
perchance, but it's certainly something that we will need to look out for. How it works out for them without that Resto Shaman should be fine. Without that
Maybe.
Warrior should be fine as well. And I assume, there we go, we're going to see that Guardian Druid for Ascent Spellbook. So on the comps, I think I prefer the left side.
Oh, 100%. I'm all in on this left side as
God,
well.
yeah,
And
the
we're seeing
Guardian
the
Druid is
first pull of the
insane
dungeon already engaged.
in this dungeon.
The Bloodlust has been pressed for both teams. They are going 4 subjugators. This Chains of Subjugation cast does an insane amount of damage. Cook is gone. They actually have that Holy Paladin for the freedom that they can remove some of the Chains of Subjugation, lowering the amount of damage taken. If anything ends up happening where a death comes out of any player, you'll probably just wipe to a pull like this and then immediately lose on the spot. It's very similar to what we saw from like Pit of Sauron earlier. Incredibly punishing. Send Spellbook, they just full send it with this Bear Druid. The trash pack has already been downed, and they have already engaged the first boss, with Cook has gone hot on their heels.
Okay, I'm a little bit. I was confused about this because we saw Seed of the Triumvirate from Sin Spellbook yesterday.
Yes.
They played Prot Warrior yesterday. They swapped to the Guardian today. Interesting. I wonder what the reasoning behind that is, because we know Prot Warrior is extremely strong in this key. It has a lot of key spell reflex, especially on bosses. It does a lot of boss damage. But I guess they're
There
just
will be
valuing
lots
extra
of
AoE damage
tanks
on these
trying to
pulls for a
pull
little
this
more
whole
safety.
room
Is this
like
maybe a
them.
safety day 2 play?
Yeah,
Interesting.
maybe.
You know, if we do get the chance to interview them later, I actually really want to pick their brains about it. I think that's an interesting conversation point. Either way, the teams
That's
are
gonna
neck
be
and neck
suck.
right now on the first boss here. Trash has been dealt with.
Guys,
Plenty more
with
trash on top
PoV,
of the
we
boss for
don't
both
have
of the
to
teams
pull
now.
all of
They're
this.
already ascended. Right at that 60% mark for both teams.
Yeah, I
Nice
think that's
CC on
something
that
that's actually kind of
slime.
notable about this boss, Zeral, is that basically none of these teams are going to be killing these coalesce
Acidk
voids.
will be one
But it
of
is very
them
much a question of like, how
now.
are you going to be dealing with it, right? Paralysis is pretty good.
I
Any
tried
roots are fairly
pulling
solid.
4
We even saw like
packs
a
and they
grip and a
didn't
sigil of
die
chains with a
fast, and
landslide
then
off
we
to the side for
wiped.
Sin Spellbook.
I have
Making sure you can
experience.
avoid killing them in any possible way is a huge deal. Because if you have to kite the boss too much, you end up losing a decent amount of damage from the DK. If they ever have to press Dark Transformation, they actually want to be kind of like tethered
Difference
to the ground,
of the
inside that F and
damage.
decay. And so anytime that you can avoid just moving the boss unnecessarily is like a pretty big deal. I think that the Holy Paladin actually has the ability to be able to CC one of these Coalesce Voids as well.
Yeah, they should have a lot of CC for it. Of course, the boss is going to be dying here before they have to worry about, well, those voids are getting a little slow here. Wait, okay, Ring of Peace is going to save them at the last moment there. So clean pull from Sin Spellbook, a little bit more single target damage. Once again, same sort of scenario as it was in the Magister's Terrace. We're going to pick up a few of these famished.
They're really good at gather the
Waiting for
slimes.
this wall to get blown up as we can access the rest of the dungeon here. But it's
He
not
did
really
it
that
on
much
a
of an advantage. Like, we're
+4 and
talking mere
died, so
seconds right now.
probably
And of
not.
course, we already just had one dungeon come down to just the width of one death time.
You are
so, again,
like
I think we're really just trying to key in on these teams
making me
as safe
have
as possible, be as clean as
violent
possible with their deaths.
tendency.
I really like the Famous Broken being pulled right there for Sin Spellbook. Those are basically just allowing our Devoured Demon Hunter to get up to 50 souls. That way he can press his Void meta right on pull here and do just an insane amount of damage to the Rift Warden, as opposed to having to press Consume 50 times to be able to build up to that many souls before he's able to do that Void meta.
I'm a little bit confused which one I want to watch.
Going for their own variation of the mandatory strat in this dungeon we saw earlier today, heading towards that far back Rift Warden first. They used the Shroud also
Yeah,
for a
this
little bit of speed on the subtlety
this
road
team
to get
Cookies
that back there,
Gun,
so
they went
I like
to
this
the right
pathing better.
first.
It's a little bit less
After you
backtracking
go
throughout
out
the dungeon, so
from
they should be
the
a little
building
bit
from
faster
first boss.
in terms of just moving through the
Sin
dungeon.
Spellbook went
But
left.
Sin Spellbook, they're already done with the first Rift Terror, so there's a little bit of trade-off that they're going through here. But Sin Spellbook is going to be heading off to their second now in a moment. Again, gathering more trash on top of that second mini-boss.
He used Assassination, right?
He's copying strats. I'm good at copying.
Oh, you're right. He is Assassination, so there was no speed. There
I
was no speed.
mean,
No speed shroud, but we have seen Zero Cool with the speed shroud occasionally.
not
so
copying
I think it's a
have.
completely reasonable thing.
exactly, but
Yeah, no, I think it's something to point out that's actually really
observe
important, 'cause it's like,
and
the limiting the backtracking actually seemed like it was a very effective strategy
and
whenever we were watching the
you
routing
see
through
it
this place earlier.
like what I need.
They're basically just gonna get what 15 seconds probably of running around, not in combat with mobs, and not even getting ready.
I mean,
to set up
why
for their next
infant
pull.
a
We're quick as
wheel,
gone by running to
right?
that right side first.
Isn't that the saying?
They're gonna be limiting the amount of just backtracking that they have to do.
Yeah, here's where that's really going to come back to bite them here, right? They've dealt with two of those terrors. We have to run back to this one rather than just go straight there off the start. And they're going to have to run
it's
all the way back
interesting to
across to
see
get to
what
that
they
second
pull here.
boss room. But,
Or
I mean,
Sin
they're
Spellbook.
going pretty quickly in terms of just raw damage. So I think they're going to end up being kind of
They
net
pulled
neutral after we deal
so
with the third of these mini-boss mobs.
many
It's really going to come down
from
to
the
who can
outside,
deal
from
with
the
the
far,
second boss room, and then, of
far
course,
right.
the remainder of the dungeon the most clean. I wonder if we're going to see differences in strategy from Cook is Gone. I think we've kind of identified as casters that Lusting Lura is probably the safest play just to get the one phase in
Curious
on
Kuma is
Symphony,
watching.
just with that damage buff, because getting the one phase there is so important. You don't want to deal with
I don't
an
copy,
entire
I
extra set of
borrow.
phases for your healer to heal through. It's a lot of extra time. It's probably an extra minute that you have to deal with the boss. We saw Firma 1 go for like a Lust in the third boss room strategy, but it didn't end up being faster for them when they played against Sin Spellbook, so I think we're going to see them save their second Bloodlust for that. Either way, third
I mean,
terror
if
dealt
you
with.
just copy
First for Sin Spellbook, but,
exactly
like,
what
really not that much
other people
further ahead of
do,
Cook is Gone.
then
Cook is
you'll
Gone
be
might actually
the
be closer to that boss room here.
copier.
What do you think about 5%
But
count
what you
differential?
do is modify to
What are we,
Not
what
sure.
are we
to
doing?
be the
That's gonna be a better
best
question, 'cause,
for
like,
yourself.
Sometimes we've seen teams play trash during the Lura intermission, where there's
Wow,
like a
this is
5
the
pack
same
and then
pool
2 Void Destroyers
right
that you
now.
can get for about 15 to 20%
Almost.
count. That's
No,
definitely
they
played
don't.
within that like minute long
Cookies
intermission.
Gun
what is Sin Spellbook going to be able to
Doesn't
gather
pull
out
the
of this
patrol.
5%? I think is kind of an interesting question.
Yeah, I think we'll have to see exactly where that comes from, right? Because if it's just a smaller pull on top of the boss, I don't think it's that big of a time
It's an
gain.
Indonesian
If they don't have to
proverb
be trashed
stream.
during the RP time for Lura, that's just. I mean, what are
But
you-
that's what
nothing,
keeps
right?
are
Yeah.
now.
That's
Mass
literally
AoE
nothing, so you're not gaining
pulls.
anything
That's
for that.
true.
So that's
As
not
long
ideal.
as people don't die
we'll have to
and
see.
they have
They've
enough
already dealt with that final Rift
damage.
Terror. Boss has already spawned for Sin Spellbook, but it's also already about to spawn for Cook is Gone here. Sin Spellbook gets on the boss a little bit sooner. It's about a 5-second difference between the two teams right now, with a slight trash advantage for Sin Spellbook. Yeah, it looks like they're 12% ahead right now, but Cook is Gone is about to kill off some of that trash they already pulled.
Like really low key, I think Sin Spellbook has a lot more damage on a fight like
I
this.
I
I'm
like
pretty
Sin
sure their composition
Spellbook
just does
pull
a ton of damage to
better
this
because
three-target
Cook is
where
Gone pulling
I
the
feel
patrol
less
with the
good
boss.
about this Ellie Shaman
There is one
specifically.
adds that knockback tank.
Oh yeah, I mean 3-target is
Right
kind of
there.
like, it's not as bad as 2-target for Ellie, right? You can press Chain Lightning on 3 targets. It's not great, but you can do it.
Oh, but
no,
they
they're not,
killed
they're,
it
they're
so
certainly not
fast.
super happy between 3 targets. Whereas like, dude, the comp for Sin Spellbook, this is like tailor-made.
That
for
was
all
no
of
problem.
Death
3
Knight.
targets.
Hold on. Why?
No. The cooldowns are coming up. It's okay.
Why is the AUG in second place? Why is the bear?
It's about to change.
The bear's ramping.
The bear's just thrashing. He's loving life right now, man.
He's hot on our heels.
Maybe the bear was getting the pressions for a little while there until the cooldowns came up for the DK. The cooldowns are now up for the DK, so he's going to start climbing the meters there. I don't think he's going to get anywhere near to that Devourer. The Devourer loves 3 targets, right? You just get so many souls so quickly. You can get into those 6th and 7th potential collapsing stars in Void meta. I don't know if you can get 8th on 3 targets.
But it's interesting if
that would be
in the
impressive if you
final
could.
they don't
maybe,
have
maybe that's
out.
just a skill lift. Maybe I suck at Devourer.
I don't think you can, but yeah.
Where is
Something
broken?
that's also kind of
Yes.
notable. Look at how close they're intentionally standing during this fight. So the reason that you're looking to do that, obviously the Demon Hunter with the collapsing star cleave and the Void Ray cleave, the Shadewing and the Dark Fang have a tendency to just like leap out of the pack. So if you can do and be very conscious about standing on top of the Death and Decay, whenever the Dark
Let's see what they
Transformation's out,
skip
for the Demon
the
Hunter cleave, it is a
for this
massive
pull
damage swing.
next
And look
after
at
this boss.
Sin Spellbook are 30% on this fight ahead of where Cook has gone are.
Yeah, I mean, they pulled the boss 5 seconds ahead. They're killing the boss probably
They
30
put
to 45
that
seconds
right
ahead. Just
side.
Comp diff.
full AoE comp diff on that boss. But I mean,
No,
at the
they
same
skip
time,
it.
I
They
don't
skip
think
it.
Cook Gone's comp is really that bad for the rest of the dungeon, so they should be able to make up a little bit of time. They do have to get a little bit of extra. Actually, no, the trash is kind of even now, so I guess
And
Cook
then
has gone just pulled a little more trash on
DH
top of that
Fear
second boss, which also means Sin
is
Spellbook
back.
probably, which also kind of makes up the difference on the boss damage, right? Sin Spellbook could just spend more
Oh,
time focusing on boss damage. They
interesting.
do a lot of passive cleave, but like maybe that helped them out just a little bit. Either way, are we going to be going for a mass pull
Oh,
in this
I
room?
forgot
Pulling literally
that
everything?
the
So,
fear
are we sending the room?
works
Yes,
like
we
that.
are. Okay, there's a couple
Monka.
CCs. So the Conjurers are CC'd. That's good. That's a little bit of AoE damage that's gone on the pull. They could just worry about dodging the Shadow Weavers. It's a lot less kicks as well, but still
Yeah.
a very dangerous pull.
I mean, they have 2 Void
So the
Callers.
DH can
So the Void Callers
fear
are
and
mobs,
then
especially once you get
in
to, like,
combat
really
with
high
them.
keys, what they do is they just passively
But after
AoE
that,
your
he
entire group. You'll
shoot
see
him
them
out.
very frequently in a paralysis or banished by a warlock. The fact that they have to deal with that pulsing damage while the Grand Shadow Weavers
Oh,
are putting that
that's
tether
funny.
onto players.
They use the
it's an incredibly
Evoker
dangerous pull.
grip.
At the same time, there is a
Mm,
critical mass in
skip.
terms of healing throughput for the.
So
the
they
Mystery
were
Monk.
in
They just spam that spinning crane kick and they just do infinite amounts of HPS. I saw Zero Cool going down on the side of Cook is Gone. Did you catch what
in
happened?
the
I didn't see
3%
exactly what it was. I
mount,
think it was a
which is
skip
the
fail?
repair mount,
maybe,
and then the
maybe a
Evoker
short skip
grip
fail?
them.
No.
Oh,
Maybe it was just a meld skip fail, and they ended up dying
Nice.
instead, dying on one person instead of just dying on the entire group. In which case, it could be a good save. Maybe we'll get a replay of that in a moment. But
what
for the
peanut?
time being, I'll assume Makes caught what happened and will fill us in. For the time being, though, Sin Spellbook
What do
already
you
on
mean
device
don't
right
do
is
that
ours. Cookie's
again?
Gone is kind of just now
Why?
finishing up that first pull, but they didn't
I
go
think
for
the
entire room
rogues
pull like Sin
died.
Spellbook did. They're only pulling two of
Wasn't
the
in
Shadow
plan
Weavers. That
though.
Conjurer pull is still there off to the side.
I'm
I
pretty
guess
sure
they
the
can pull
rogue
this in on top of the boss, but
wasn't
like,
supposed to die.
it's just more efficient for what Sin Spellbook is doing. They don't have to worry about that trash after the fact. They can actually just go straight up to the trash afterwards. I don't know.
Yes. There
Sin
is
Spellbook is so strong right now.
I feel like this route is very strong from Sin Spellbook. I feel like even though they were only 30 to 45 seconds ahead coming out of the second boss, I think that they have actually started to open up a very large gap here. There's also they skipped a 5-pack with the Sigil of Misery whenever they walked into this area. I think they're going to go back and grab that with the Void Infused Destroyer.
I hate this boss, guys.
Round out the remainder of their count.
On this.
Hopefully there's no more miscount incidents.
On this level, 16 and up, they feel like great boss.
I'm not expecting to see them for another 2 weeks. Please don't do it to us. We already saw them a little bit.
I'll give Walker and Holiday Candy Power and Barrett's like
no
a
more of
dream
that.
team.
Okay, so when is Cook is Gone going to be pulling in
What do you
these mobs
weirdo?
off to the corner? They do need that entire 5-pack, and they also have to go back and deal with the pull that we're talking about for Sin Spellbook, right? Where they're going to go up, pull a
So
Void
bad
Stars
at my
plus the 5-pack
reaction.
Sigil of Misery. I guess they're just gonna wait for this Ascendance to come off cooldown, then pull them in. But like, I don't know, man. They're just so far behind right now. They pull the single target damage for Sin Spellbook has just been ridiculous, right? Like, when Cook is Gone pulled this boss.
What do they
boss at
take
100%, Sin Spellbook's
for
boss
the
was at
rest of the
75%,
percent?
So it was a 25% differential. They've opened that gap up another 25% over the course of the boss here.
Oh yeah, will
They're
they
just destroying
change spec?
I mean,
for
I think
the last
this
boss?
comp is good. Like,
Maybe not,
this
that's not
comp is
plus
really,
22.
really good. For Sin Spellbook, I was just pulling up some numbers. Mandatory.
Oh yeah,
where
they
were
don't
in
have
this time
Warlock, so
earlier,
yeah,
They had
they
a
won't.
15-minute, 2-second run. How are we feeling about Sin Spellbook's chances of being able to beat that?
Oh, they use the
I don't think they're going to be at the
time
same
for
pace, but I think they're going to be
RP.
in the ballpark, right? I think
To
that's
pull the
kind
last
of the
spec,
story
yeah.
here for
Wow.
Spellbook. I think they're a
That's
team
why.
that can compete with Mandatory. I don't think their runs are as fast though. They're crushing this pack though, and I mean, Lura is
Peanut.
probably what about a. If they can kill it in the
Oh.
first phase, it's probably about a minute
150?
40 to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that
What's
area.
so annoying about
So
that?
I think they're going to be close. I think they're going to be closer to like 15:30 though.
Mark.
They still do have to actually like manually run to the boss here. The boss will be spawned for them. That's count done, so we're not missing count this time around. Ribbon's already there.
I think it's
That's nice.
Indonesian. I blame
Doesn't really help
Indonesia.
the team that much. We're still waiting
I
for
left
the boss
Discord
to spawn.
because
Actually,
the
killed
guild
that pack
wanted
so
to do
fast,
a
we're
queue
still
with
waiting for
them.
the boss to spawn.
It's
Hard to be
okay,
mad
Christy,
about
dude.
it.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it looks like it's probably going to be somewhere in the order of around 15:45, something like that. Yeah, I mean, hard to be mad. Now we just need to see from them the ability to be able to one-phase this fight. The DK
During
does
my
have
my
cooldowns
unholy
on pull.
DK,
The strategy for this fight is fairly simple.
remember
You're
they
just
pull a
going
lot
one-phase.
though.
They dragged the boss to the
Gachi.
side. So Sin Spellbook did go for this.
You
strategy
might
that I was
not
talking about earlier today.
have
yes.
Pug that
Yesterday.
pull
So
like
they're pulling
that.
Lura to the edge of the room. They're going to try
And
to
not
get
me.
one of these beams through 2 of the charms on this next go. This doesn't make you go any faster through
Remember,
the fight. Actually,
they
I think, yeah, Dan's
finished
gonna
the
get
dungeon with
double
5
hit here with this
pulls.
beam on the left there. Yeah, you got the one right next to the boss and the one in the bottom left corner there. What that means is that Roybin doesn't have to do as much healing over the next course of this fight. They're only going to be stacking that debuff up 2 at a time instead of 3 at a time here. So Roybin can kind of just do a little bit extra boss damage here.
Yeah, I think that this is actually a fairly good strategy
will I.
for teams on live. Basically, the thought
Will I
process
this?
behind this is the tank moves the boss on top of one of the relics, and then if you're able to cleave like one of the, you're basically
carry
able to
your
hit 2 of the
hand.
relics with the same line where you saw from Dan there. It just lined up perfectly, and now you don't have to use all 3 of those relics or of those beams to be able to hit that last relic. So now we have the Symphony of Eternal Night. The boss is going to be taking 200% increased damage. Bloodlust has been pressed. Void Metamorphosis happens. Breath of Eons is out. Army has been pressed with DT, and we are full sending Lura. For Sin Spellbook, they have 10 seconds to be able to do 50% of the boss's HP. It looks like the boss is moving a little bit slower than I would have hoped to try to one-phase this, Zyro.
Well, they're going to accelerate a little bit at the end here, but yeah, 15% HP on the boss as that debuff goes away is not the greatest push we've seen. Normally the teams have had the boss sub 5% at best, but I think with the remainder of the Bloodlust, they're going to be able to kill this boss off
That's
well ahead of
accidentally
where they
pull
need
for
to,
Kuma.
especially when you consider where the competition is. Cook has got
I wonder why, Dachi. Are you using tap target? Because you did that to me too.
they're going to take the seat of the Triumvirate and even up this elimination series at 1-1.
Then
Sin Spellbook takes
Spellbook
that second map, tying them
victory.
with Cook is gone. This means we will be heading to map 3, but before that, let's review the map we just saw. I mean, after a shaky
What do you mean, wow? I'm asking.
think that this was much better.
Let's see the damage
for both
done, Sen
sides.
Spellbook.
I feel like the strategy for Sin Spellbook, they were somewhere in the order of 40 seconds slower than mandatory. For Cook is Gone, it wasn't the fastest
tank's
seat
damage
strategy,
not
but
really
if Sin
different
Spellbook
that
had any
much.
mistakes, I felt like Cook is Gone was able to capitalize on them pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of things would have been a much better showing coming out of the first map, but this felt much more like what we expected from these two teams. And I think even seeing in there some moments that seem very competitive, particularly
From the
over
graphic
on the side
though.
of Sense Spellbook. Now, Makes, you have been analyzing this, this map as we've gone through. So, what stood out to you?
Yeah, let's take a look on how it all went wrong. It started right here for Cook is Gone. We actually had these coalescent voids go into the boss, which is a big no-no. That cannot happen. It healed the boss tremendously, so not something you ever want to see in your dungeon ever. Quite a little bit of a tragedy moment for them happening here in that dungeon run. And then I think the big factor was how it played out here. So this is in Spellbook. This is how they're skipping. We've seen this before. The Devour Demon Hunter goes ahead, sigils. The rest of the team follows. That's how they skip.
Yeah,
They
it is
play this track while the
nice
RP Aurora is going
utilization
on.
of the
Here's the
fear
version from Cook
from
is
the
Gone.
edge.
They utilize that shroud that they have. Same technique. And then Zero Cool, you cannot see it here, but I can describe to you what happens. Tries to get up on this rock, bumps over to the right-hand side. This mob has true side. He gets infight. He gets killed 15 seconds on top of it. He needs to get back with the team. That costs him a bunch of time to get back in
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
And a little bit of unfortunate situation.
101% sure he didn't want that.
So much time here. We also had a moment on the tank from Cook is Gone. He was just fighting for his life against the champions, which the war adept was kicking him while he was trying to run away, and I saw him dead on my screen already, but somehow he survived. So I just want to do a big shout out for the fact that he was able to live that. It was very impressive, and I mean, we have ourselves a series, don't we?
We do indeed. Third map on the horizon, and of course, whoever takes it is going to be the one that will move on, while the other team will be eliminated. So both the teams really, I think, want to only continue to improve what they're able to do from here. And this was definitely, I think, a big improvement, particularly for Send Spellbook. And Zyro and Tuttles were discussing a bit about whether or not they think
okay, I'll be
that
back,
the run they
guys.
just saw could even stand up to mandatory to some of the top teams. So Makes, given what we saw on Seat of the Triumvirate, how do you think they would measure up right now with some of our higher competition?
Oh, it's a great question, and I'm not sure because I checked the logs, and I don't think we've seen either of those teams in the Algathar
Hi,
Academy
Acidk.
yet.
I will be right back because I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Reminder, third map means 6 bans on each team out of their most played specs that are going
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
If something is tied, they're allowed to pick, but they need to ban 3 specs additionally on the bans that are already out there. For Cook is Gone, a lot of good stuff is already out of the picture. I believe that Sense Spellbook still has a good team comp that they can accumulate together because they were playing a little bit more off meta earlier on with that Retribution Paladin, with that Arms Warrior. We'll have to see what the bans are. I'm assuming they will come in a little bit. Could be either's game. I mean, we've seen a lot of different Algathar academies too.
I see. It seems like our teams are really trying to figure out what they want to take out of this mix. And yes, like Mix was saying, the teams do get to choose at the initial map. And after that, each of those 3 specs that are removed from subsequent maps are ones that have to do with most played. And then, of course, the choices that they made at the beginning. So they have a little bit of time here to kind of deliberate and go, okay, well, what are we going to pick? And we'll see exactly what they've decided. Now, Zyro, looking at what we've got banned out and knowing what we've seen of these teams, how do you think this is going to play out for either of them?
Guardian and Brew gone for Sin Spellbook. What are they going to play in this dungeon? Interesting.
Yeah.
Those are kind of the 2 tanks that we've seen mostly in this dungeon. I don't think there's really any big Pro Warrior plays in this dungeon. Like, no massive spell reflects, I don't think.
I don't think any
Guess they
tank
play
is
Blood
like
Decay.
insanely OP in here. Like, okay, the OP tank in this dungeon is Bear. Like that
Yeah,
is
it's
the
Bear.
OP tank in this dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
What would you sub in Tettles? Knowing that they've taken that out, maybe they just didn't even anticipate they were going to be getting to this game 3. But what would you pick coming in if you were them for Algathar?
DK probably, but like, I don't feel great about it. It's either DK or Warrior in my mind. Like, I'd be a little bit surprised to see Vengeance, and I'd be pretty surprised to see Prod Paladin.
Well, yeah. What if they pull out the Prop Paladin? It does a lot of damage.
We are in
Listen,
pocket
we're still
pick
missing
territory.
the prop pally. We're still missing the
Ooh.
prop pally from our spec roster of all specs played. They could do us a great honor of bringing that prop paladin onto the floor. Do I advocate for playing that prop paladin? I don't know. Maybe not.
Prop Paladin's biggest problem, right, is it's kind of the least tanky of the tank specs, especially if you're playing like for damage,
Yeah.
right? This is the lower end of our key level, though, so like maybe they could pull that out. I'm really curious what Cook Is Gone is going to pull out here, though, right? Because this has been their problem for this weekend, right? They didn't have extra specs kind of prepped. That's why they ended up forfeiting their third game yesterday. Ellie and Og are gone.
They could bring back.
Are they
going to
bring the Boomkin back?
We saw
I
the
mean,
Boomkin. Yeah.
Alg is pretty unique. Like, you really want the mass AoE specialization. So I mean, for Sin Spellbook to leave access to that DK, that Devour Demon Hunter, like, I feel like those are the specializations that I really want to see in Alg.
Back chat.
Dude, I don't know what they're gonna do with their tank. This is actually bewildering.
I think it's Vengeance. We've seen the Blood Decay, but I think that was a pocket pick. My bet would be on Vengeance, which then is a little bit weird because you also want to play that Devouring Demon Hunter, right? And they haven't banned that one out, so then you're playing double Demon Hunter, which is a little bit weird because that could be another buff.
Yeah,
So
you can with different
I don't know
specs.
if that's it, but I would, like, out of the tanks that are left, I would prefer the Vengeance, I think.
I think they're
Well,
going to
it
have
looks
to get
like
a
Sin
little creative.
Spellbook. Looks like Sin Spellbook completely kept their DPS comp, right? They can play Og Unholy Devour again in this key.
Yeah.
And they can stick to the Mistweaver or a Resto Druid if they wanted to. Both of those are still available. The tank pick we've already kind of covered. That's a little bit up in the air.
I think I'm in on Prod
Cook is
Warrior.
gone.
Like, I think that has to be the best pick.
Could also be Blood Decay.
Yeah.
It's true. I can only imagine that the exact conversation that's happening here right now is happening for the team, and they're all just sitting there like, okay, well, like, I guess we could take that one in. Like, Demon Hunter, I don't know. Like,
I feel like now is
have
not
to have
the
a
time to
plan
be having
going
that
into
conversation.
this,
You should have
right?
had that
Yeah.
plan coming into the series, right? Either
you
way.
would hope. Oh, you would hope. But you know what? We've put our brains to it. Chat, hopefully you've been putting your brains to it as well.
Oh, we can
Again,
see
the spec
exclamation
variety
gear,
rule, it
guys.
keeps things
If we
interesting.
put
have
exclamation
an
gear, we can see their
enormous amount
gear.
of specs played already across the season. So will we see something like Prop Pally getting added to that list, or will we see some other picks that maybe seem a little bit more like something we've
My
already
one
seen from these
favorite
teams
dungeon.
moving through? Either way, Algathar Academy is going to put them through their paces, and this is where it is all decided.
Let's see the
Here in
first
the lower
school.
bracket, you
for
don't
them.
get a second chance because you have already used it. That would be your third, technically. So these two have to pull it out if they want to keep BlizzCon in their sights. This is going to be Send Spellbook versus Cook Is Gone here in
No,
our final
they don't do.
matchup. Whoever
They
takes
just
it
take first
wins
boss.
it, and we've got our first
After
look here titles
the
at
big
our
pool.
comps.
Yeah, Warrior tank. I mean, it makes sense. I think that the interrupting shout is fairly solid for the Warrior. You get that full AoE kick. It allows you to set up for things on like the Veximus platform.
Wait, the tank.
The tank
tank
balance
took
is so weird this season. Like, once you
versatility.
get the Bear Druid and the Brewmaster Band, it's like I don't really know where we're going. So I'm really interested in seeing how Sin Spellbook routes through this dungeon and plays this dungeon. Where Cook is gone, I think that the routing in this place, that's just something that I would have put a huge point of emphasis on. We've seen some weird stuff this weekend. What is going to be both these teams' interpretation of the best route here?
Yeah, I mean, routing was definitely the key in our Algathar that we saw earlier today, so
I
we'll see
love
what the
this
plans
dungeon.
are for the teams. I don't think I want to see the Bloodlust on
Wait.
Koth again. That didn't work out very well for
Why for
them,
Cook Is
but
Gone they
unfortunately
didn't
for
pull
them, we
that
had to say goodbye to them. I don't
patrol?
think the comp is at all bad for Cook Is Gone, though. These classes actually kind of crank on this poll. they're only a slight bit behind Spellbook on the first pull. I mean, we do see the Dev Evoker come back. Not sure how I feel about that one.
You
but
called
it's
it
like
tank damage last time we saw it, man.
Well,
Oh.
listen, it was tank damage because they
No,
hadn't yet
Cookie's
popped the
gun is going
cooldown
to
on
kill
single
this
target.
boss
You know,
though
what
with
can you do, right?
the rest of the
Cookie's gone.
bugs.
Look at this. So we've seen a lot of,
Yeah,
I
went
would
to
describe it as
the
like very unique
dragon-
routing in this
or
place.
not dragon
where
bird.
Cookie's gone is instead of electing to try to save 10 seconds of RP time, they're actually pulling the Overgrown Ancient here. I think it comes down to a couple things in my mind. Cooldown timings, and like what are you actually going to be able to get as the opportunity cost of like continuing to push forward. For me, I'm surprised that teams aren't like doing some whole W Veximus route. That was the thing that I was a little bit surprised of throughout the entirety of this weekend.
They are not all melee.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Veximus first makes a lot of sense, right? You have a lot of time to just deal with that entire area. The bloodlust on that pole is super strong, right? Because there's so many very scary things.
See, the
tomes in
casters
that
you can
area, if
say
they get their channels off on
Veximus
fires, like,
first makes sense.
you're dead on that.
That's
pole, and
Acidk
there's no coming
route.
back from that. So I like that, and then you can do what we're seeing since Spellbook do, right? Then you can backtrack back, do Overgrown Ancient, go to Croth, come back to Overgrown Ancient. I think that's a super solid route, and I mean it looked really good earlier today. So I'm not too sure I like what Sin Spellbook is doing, but at the same time, this isn't like that bad of a strategy too.
Maybe they
practice
practiced this route
we were
already.
just talking about is you skip both of the Ravager
And
patrols,
since
right?
Spellbook
That's
decided
really,
it's
really
the
nice.
best
You don't have to worry
for
about so many of
them.
those foragers, which can be kind of chaotic when you're doing these mass pulls. And it kind of just reduces a lot of the RNG of the mass pulls you do in this dungeon.
I don't know, Peanut.
Let's see
Who
what the
should I
plan is
ask
after
if
we
you
do the
ask
Croft
me?
for Sin Spellbook. Do they end up going back to Overgrown Ancient right away, or are they going to make the route of Veximus second?
So we have seen this dungeon played. This is the third time, and we have now seen 6 different routes. Like the teams are, the teams are not. It's not even like, oh yeah,
Should I
they're
ask
playing a
if you
different
ask me?
interpretation of the route than other teams. It's,
Because
oh,
I
no,
don't
they're
know the
playing
answer.
very different things. Like where are we lusting is like a major question too for all the teams.
I think this is why I enjoyed the first weekend of the EMDI so much, right? Like
I think that's
teams
also
don't have any
Indonesian.
real other info to go off of. You really only have your own routes that you cooked up. By the time we get to next
Is
weekend,
that
all of those teams will have kind of taken in all the info that we've seen from this weekend, added into their own practice repertoire, kind of figured out the best strategy. And I think a lot of the teams are going to come to similar conclusions. So we'll probably see a lot more
What is
similar strategies
Mertz
next
doing
weekend. But for
here?
the time being, this weekend, these teams have the strategies they've cooked up themselves. And
But
it's really fun to see them just come up with completely different ideas, especially in this dungeon.
I thought the
Are they
birds
cooking or
will
is it
come
burnt?
down
Is
from
the- is the
sky,
real
you know?
question.
There
when
have
I
been some bird
first
strategies,
hear-
that's for sure.
For sure. Like, some stuff where we're just sitting there like,
When
what,
we
what
fight
are they
this
doing?
boss.
Okay, for Sin Spellbook here, they have engaged Croth. We actually saw this kind of weird strat where a team earlier bloodlusted
There's
Croth
no more birds.
and was able to merge both the haste buff from the wind gate with the damage amp from the fire gate. Do you expect to see that with either of these two teams and Sin Spellbook and Cook is gone?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe Sin Spellbook could pull it off. There's a little bit of a delay, right? Once you spawn the wind orbs, you don't have to pick them up right away. They're on the ground for a decent amount of time, so you can like pick them up super late. I think the timing of that is really difficult, especially for like the Devourer, because you kind of want to line up your Void meta where you can kind of extend the end of that Void meta into the fire phase. I don't think he has the right lineup for it right now, especially because they don't have the DK cooldowns. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be happening for Sin Spellbook here. This haste buff is going to run out way before they get to the fire
I
phase.
mean, Demon's delaying picking up.
He is.
Hey,
Last second
oh.
health.
Just
Yep,
got
there's
it.
the shift. By the way, shift is the most broken mobility cooldown in the game. That thing is insanely good.
Can I
Oh,
raise
the
your
right
Shimmer?
side is Devourer.
No,
I
Shift is
mean,
way better.
Cookie's gun is
Shift
Devourer.
is way better. Shimmer, you stub your toe on a rock. Shift, you can choose exactly where you want to go.
That Shimmer.
You can also
broke me.
You can also shift over gaps too.
But you could
Just
Shimmer your
realized
hammer,
that.
that's broken.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
That's like the one downside of Devourer, right? Is the long cast times.
Oh
You
my
have to
god, we're
cancel
back in our
casters and
Void
avoiders all the
meta.
time.
We made it
We're
back.
back into a Void meta instantly, though. And it is the start of the Void meta, but this boss is going to be sub 10% coming out of that damage amp. This is a very, very
Fuzzy
fast
actually
kill time.
said that.
I mean,
The Ivy
here's
is
the
so
comparison
long.
I want to make. Firmawand saved their
For
bloodlust
Devourer.
from this boss in their kill time on Cross.
Thank you
was
for
a
the
minute 55.
115 streak.
Since Spellbook just did it
Alex.
6 seconds slower without the bloodlust.
That,
So
okay.
that was very fast.
I think I did like the bloodlust strategy whenever you gave me numbers like that. Okay.
So, yeah,
Guys, we have a watch party today because of Mark Waffle.
Because we don't want to pull that Ravager either.
Yes.
And his name
So
is
we lost a
here.
little bit of time there. Going back to Overgrown Ancient means you don't have to do any of this. So it's a little bit RNG. Maybe if
Thank
they
you
go a little
to
bit
Mark
faster, they don't have to
Waffle.
worry about that patrol.
How big are we going here is the real question. Are we
Finally,
going
I can
straight
watch
into full
the
Vex
MDI
platform?
with you
Looks like the
guys.
answer is
Usually I
about to
miss
be
it
yes.
because we do keys.
I think
Right.
CC is really going to be the key ingredient here.
It's
I think
nice
this
to
is one of the
watch
big reasons
it
that we have this augmentation
sometimes.
evoker. Everybody also wants to plant
Lecture channeled?
into melee to make sure that they are allowing that big forager to
Wow,
get
this is
baited onto
hardcore,
specific
guys.
players, making sure that that dot doesn't get put onto people. Alternatively,
Let's see
you could
how
snub
they
off. Ooh, Shelly actually
manage the
gets
search.
that Ravager circle on him. He is probably the person who wanted it the least on him. At the same time, for Sin Spellbook, with that AoE kick from this warrior, none of the mobs are now casting, and we can go back into our CC rotation
The
with that
DK
Ring of
grip
Peace coming
that
out, with some of our stuns
surge.
coming out. We're going to be at infinite knockups from our Augmentation Evoker as well.
Couple seconds of a lecture going off there, but there was a knockup available. Surge is about to go
Nice.
off. One does go off, but the misery does cancel them. And the pole is essentially dead at this point. These last couple of mobs they can pick off one by one. You have interrupts if they do happen to get a second surge cast off. Super clean execution there from Sin Spellbook. Monotonous lectures were only going off for
Oh, they
maybe
pulled
a
this to
second
boss.
at most.
Where
There.
was
That was very clean.
Where was Shelly and Looney going?
I believe they're backtracking for a couple of forager mobs.
Does Looney have
Maybe, yeah,
Warnstone
Luna's
on
gonna
him?
grab these foragers.
Hey,
here.
he's
Hydrax.
got more
I'm
incentive.
watching this.
I'm
He died.
concerned about our life.
He died.
The
Yes.
pull
Oh, he pulled the Ravager.
failed.
And now Roybin
Well,
died.
This is bad for our channel points, I think. Huh.
My points. All right. Well,
I
what's
thought
what's
they
the
gonna
backup
pull
strategy,
that
right? What
to
can we
the
do?
boss.
Because Looney had to release. They rezzed Roybin, so we have no battle reses for another minute 20 here. They have to go back and get these foragers. They're in the route. They don't want to be pulling any extra Echo Knights.
Like an
later on. We've
invoker
already
or
seen how
something? Yeah.
crazy those are. Oh yeah, Looney. He respawned at Croth, so he had to run back from that direction. That's awkward. Okay, we're back with the group now. The foragers are pulled. Wait, do they have a Ravager? Did I see a Ravager in that group?
This a
Oh my
lot.
god, there's
They
a
have
Ravager. Oh no.
Make it work. That's the call here. Make it work. Game.
I'm incredibly concerned about Sin Spellbook's ability to be able to live to this pull right now, Zyro. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, the advantage is they have a Death Knight and a Demon Hunter, which neither of them really require that much healing, and it is a 15, but there's a lot of overlaps from things like the Mana Bomb, things like the Ravager Dot. If you end up ever getting any of those Surge Dots, or the Drain Mana from the
It's
the
kinda
elementals on you
hectic.
as well, it can actually cause a lot of problems here. And it looks like Sin Spellbook is going to be able to get this trash killed off momentarily.
Scary moment here for Cook is Gone as they start to gather this pull up. Maleo is sitting down for a sip to retop that mana bar on the priest.
Okay.
I think you had a lot of you had a lot of experience with that recently, haven't you?
Oh!
In the meantime, while we have a death, a surge goes off onto Fawny on the Boomkin there. That's a death. They have a battle res. They have two of them actually. End up using one of them here. A little bit unfortunate. I mean, that time is important, right? Since Spellbook had those issues, it cost him 30 seconds, but Cook is Gone just gifted 15 of it back.
I think that death on Looney for Sin
Standard
Spellbook
pull
was
for a weekly pack
minute
10
or
key, I
more.
think.
Like, I'm pretty sure that was the worst death
I
I've
know,
seen in
right?
a while. Like, in terms
And
of
we
just
have to type
time spent.
to
Obviously,
pub.
there's the 15
Hey,
seconds, but the needing
would
to
you
re-pull
pull the
pack
ads and then we
like,
pull them to the boss?
drag it into the boss
Trust me.
arena and this really awkward angle, that was a huge time loss.
And you have to remember, since Spellbook has to deal with an entire extra boss over Cook is Gone, they still have to go back and deal with Overgrown Ancient. Now, they've dealt with all the trash in Veximus's area. They're 30% ahead on trash count, but Cook is Gone is going to be dealing with that within a couple of pulls here. So, I mean, as long as Cook is Gone can stay clean on these next couple of pulls, I think they're still right there in it against Sin Spellbook.
I'd rather be Sin Spellbook here, I think, still.
I think I would be too.
But it
that
is,
AoE
There
pull
will
is
be more
disgusting.
tanks pulling
Yeah, it is,
everything
like,
for
this is, like,
full
ridiculous. Okay,
shit
so now since Spellbook,
Hydrax.
they have already killed off all the plants.
Because
in the
that's what
Overgrown
we
Ancient room. They
learned
need to
from
down the
MDI.
boss. It looks like they're going to be dragging this 3-pack.
They got
with 2
some
battle
huge
axes and
funnel
Mana
out of that
into
boss.
the Overgrown Ancient, which that makes sense. I think
Out
that,
of that, the boss
just getting into
melted. Yeah,
a couple
true,
of
true.
additional mobs, it's going to be mostly tank damage. That Mana Fiend has some kicks that have to happen, that Surge cast. But if everybody's kicking it in, it allows Sky to pull the boss unimpeded, and then everything's going to get stacked up with this DK grip here momentarily.
Yeah. All right, super clean. We're on to Overgrown Ancient. Cook is done. Just now finishing off the remainder of the trash in Veximus's room.
And
AoE CC has
Spellbook
been
is
good for
ahead
them. What stop
a
do we have
bit
for
far
these
though.
monotonous lectures? It looks like it was a Breath of Eon stun.
Okay.
Textbooks will
Let's
die before
see
the next one goes
the
off.
last
Lore
pull. I
maybe
want to
just
see the
in
last
case
pull
to
after this
make sure nobody
boss.
gets ticked for a little bit of time there.
Last pull of
Cook is gone.
X.
They've made up a majority of the trash count here, and they're going to be on Veximus shortly here. But you can see now the time differential, right? Since Spellbook, 35% ahead on the boss here. Cook is gone still has yet to pull
Even before
Veximus.
MDI, I had a
Since
tank
Spellbook
this
is
week
also
pull
just
way
closer
too
to the end of the
aggressively
run,
on
Cook is gone is gonna have to
9AA.
spend about 30 seconds
So now I
running
have
just to get to the
8
spot where
empty.
Since Spellbook is gone.
Oh,
I think Overgrown Ancient's a faster boss than Veximus is in an MDI situation, and they are, like you correctly pointed out,
yeah, that
much
sucks.
closer to the Echo of Dorgosa room, which I think is like a really big deal here.
I think it's like way faster, right? Not only does it have less
Don't
HP,
do that,
but
bug.
also this comp funnels like crazy. So all of these extra
Oh,
seedlings
yeah.
spawning just like helps their single target damage even more. So yeah, Overgrown Ancient going to be dying extremely quickly here for Sin Spellbook. They're going to be about 60% ahead of a boss HP bar, ahead of Cook is Gone, plus the travel time. All they have to do is deal with a one last pull of Echo Knights onto Echo of Dora.
I cannot think any ways for Cookies
For the Cook is
Gone
Gone
to
fans,
win.
what you are doing right here is you are hate watching. You are
Except
crafting up a hex.
Sin
Voodoo has
Spellbook,
been called for
wiped
Sin Spellbook if
twice.
you're a Cook is Gone fan. Sin Spellbook are minutes, 2 minutes maybe, even ahead of where Cook is Gone are,
Oh.
even with that additional death. It looks like Sin Spellbook here. They're grabbing the Echo Knights.
I
They're
said,
parrying
again.
one of the invokers off to the side, and I suspect that the Bloodlust is going to be pressed on
the
the boss
invoker
here
can still
momentarily
jump
with all of these
twice.
Echo Knights and all of this trash. And the
We
moment
tried
at which
with
the Echo
Warlock
Knights
yesterday,
die,
and
it is
the
just going to
Warlock
be Sin
couldn't
Spellbook
find a
versus the
path
Echo of Dorgosa
to make their
solo,
getaway.
separating them for a
Oh,
2-1 reverse sweep.
This is so safe here.
They
They're
got
playing this
some known
very,
gamers
very
in
clean.
Sin
They're making sure
Spellbook.
they're line
Yeah,
of
I know,
sighting,
right?
Not only to get the Invoker in, but it also line of sights the Arcane Smash damage. and
I'm
they can set this pull up
familiar
very nicely.
with
Bloodlust
the
popped already. They can
invoker's
start
name.
cleaving down these Echo Knights
And
with their
Royban is
cooldowns, just now entering Void meta
famous.
for Looney. The damage will
And
start to ramp.
then
But of
DK
course,
is
they're in danger as long
Dan
as these Echo
War.
Knights stay alive. This is very akin to that old Priory of the Sacred Flame pull, right? Every single smash doing a lot of AoE damage that Royban's going to have to heal through. But the comp just does so much AoE damage. It only took them about 30 seconds to just destroy these Echo Knights.
I mean, dude, this is exactly
Yeah, I
what we were
only know
talking
because
about. Like,
they
why would they ban
because
after
he
tanks?
used War
I think that the DPS is actually the most
last
critical point. This
dungeon.
Unholy
and
DK,
Rex.
this Devoured Demon Hunter, and this Augovoker,
Dan
they are
is a
able
nice
to do
dude.
just so
Yes,
much
yes.
damage to the point where you're like, you know
It's
what?
cool.
I'm fine playing a Prompt Warrior. My DPS will carry me.
That certainly seems to be the case. Bloodlust on Echo of Dorgosa gets the boss down to below half HP within the first minute of the boss being pulled. All Sin Spellbook have to do to secure their spot on day 3 of the first MDI weekend of midnight is just dodgeballs for the next 30% of the boss, and they've
Oh,
made
look
it
at that, Cookie's Gone.
Forget the mistakes that have happened today.
Keeping
Forget
that
the
one
wipe in
only
Pit of Saren.
with
Forget the wipes
shoot.
earlier in this series. All you have
I
to
never
do is deal
knew
with
that.
just
I
one
never
final
knew
boss.
that it's possible.
Yeah, and 20% is all that they need, and there's no way they could wipe from here, as
I
Dragon
heard
always
MDI
says.
really
I think that
wanted
there
this
is
super
literally no
awesome
way that they
warrior
can wipe
named
from here.
Peanut Beard,
But
but he had
15.
other
We
plans.
want
No,
our
no,
channel
no,
points,
Kristen.
dude.
I'm just saying.
What other
Look
plans?
at this 10%.
Better than MDI,
We
Peanut.
were back in Void meta. Look at this. Our Demon Hunter's bringing it home.
The collapsing stars, the basketballs bringing the boss home.
You
One
can
final
always
Astral Blast is
register
not
for
going to be enough to kill off
next
Scott.
MDI.
Nice.
Do have 15
Not
seconds
next year.
because they're one death timer away, but it's certainly not going to be enough. This Echo of Dorigosa is still way too
maybe
healthy for them to
late
have any chance
of the
coming
year.
back in this series. It is Sin Spellbook that's going to be taking the series 2-1, and unfortunately, Hook is gone. We'll be going home.
They don't allow to do it solo.
You know, Sen Spellbook struggles
Just
to land
coax
clean
your
runs there, but
team
impressively
to
enough, they were able
register.
make up that time
Easy.
and clutch a victory from defeat. They will be moving on to play in our lower bracket tomorrow. But that does mean that Cook is done, is out of the competition for season 1.
There is two
Everybody,
more
if you
teams,
can, give them a
guys.
little thank you, chef, in chat to see them off. Now, if this is the road to BlizzCon, this series was a little bit of a bumpy part of the road. So what were your takeaways from our final map of the series, Zyro?
I mean, this is definitely more how I want to see Sin Spellbook play. There still are hiccups, right? Like Tettles was saying, that death on their Demon Hunter certainly wasn't ideal, probably cost them upwards of a minute. But if they're able to clean that up, their runs are fast. They can compete with Polish Mountain. They can compete with Mandatory. It's the end of the day for them. They'll have a little bit of time to relax, sleep, think on it, practice a little bit more tomorrow, and get ready for the final push. They're going to have to win 2 more series
I think I
to
know
have a chance of qualifying.
one
for
of
Grand
the
Finals, and
guys
of course,
in the group
later
that
on
lost to
BlizzCon.
mandatory on day 1.
But, I mean, that's not out of the question for them. I think they can do
Oh,
it.
mandatory.
I sure hope they can, honestly. I think they always have that potential. We've got such amazing players on there. I
Yeah,
always love seeing
mandatory
women
is
play.
still,
Shelly as well, that duo is so strong. And I always want
on
to see
upper
them bring
bracket.
it home. But Makes, with this map, you know, as you were watching through, what were some of the things you want to share with the viewers?
They're
I
insane.
have a lot of stuff I have
Is
prepared
mandatory
for you
stank
guys.
still the
So
same?
Let's start off with this little min-maxing that you're seeing from Sen Spellbook here. So the last
That guy was
launch pad, and then we're even utilizing that rescue
like
to save
young
down
boy.
on block
When I
time
watched
as
him,
much as we can, because we all know
it felt like he was just 15 years
A couple
old.
of seconds to get there, and the fact that you cannot mount just
But I
means
don't
that you
know
need to
for
be
sure.
as quick as possible. Well done by them.
So many different routes in this MDI AA
keys.
keys. Yeah, yeah.
Haste plus damage buff plus CDs all lined up. No lust, no problem for Sen Spellbook.
Watch young boys.
Trath in
Uh,
absolute record times.
Not really.
2 minutes here, super quick.
Not really,
Then
Peanut.
the
Don't
whole
make
game
rumor.
a little bit awry for a second. So first,
God.
you do this big pull onto the Veximus area, and then they're going to grab some more of this trash to pull
3 people
into
in
the actual
mandatory now
Veximus
are
side.
from
And
Echo.
something
Maris is
a
the
little bit
tank.
unfortunate happened. So
We
Roigan
also
dies
have
at the
Gingy
same
and
time
Kosh.
as Looney dies.
Oh.
We use a rest because we only have one of those
Where is now?
immediately on our healer, because that's our healer. And so Looney has to release.
Repeco team.
He spawns at Croth, meaning he needs to take the long way home to get back into this Veximus area. And it's a whole
Not the
ordeal.
same
It costs
thing
him so
anymore
much time, like you
for
guys were
mandatory.
calling out. A really
Yeah.
unfortunate situation. There it is, that vicious
They didn't
lung.
want to
And then
play
he
with
had to
now
go all the way
anymore.
back there. I like that
Why
he chose the
not?
yak as his mount of choice for the long journey, but
Any
it's
backstory
just
that
not
we don't
ideal.
know?
I do like their route. I think without those 2 oopsies, they are really strong in this Algothar Academy. There's one more tiny
What is
thing
Gingy
that I
playing?
wanted to
That
showcase
that
here, and
guy
that is how they
plays
skip this part
multi-classes.
here. So I think we've seen this in like the old
thought
MDIs as well. This little skip around the stone, very cool tech.
He's
to see once
so
again
good
here
on
from Sen
Hunter, so
Spellbook
I
to
thought
try and avoid the pack that is standing on that
Hunter
staircase.
was his
I love it. It's always
best
so great when the
class,
map is
and
happening.
then
I think so many
suddenly
of
he
us were in
switched
the
to
moment,
mage,
and
and
getting that
then
moment afterwards to actually go,
switched
oh,
to
yeah,
something
that's all the
else.
stuff that happened.
My
Always
God.
feels really good. So thank you, Makes. And of course, a lot has brought us to this moment in the competition. We are only 1 series away from the end of day 2, but let's look at our bracket here as we near the end of the day. Now, Makes, I know you just gave us an excellent replay, but can you also give us an excellent breakdown of the bracket as it stands?
guys,
Absolutely.
webcam
'cause we
off
have
for
one
now.
more game for y'all
So that we
tonight,
can
which is
see the
I Do It
bracket.
versus Almost Fine. That is going to be coming up in just a moment, but we have even more action tomorrow, so mark your calendars already.
I think the
because we're
main
gonna be
issue is they
mandatory
had some
go up
sort of
against
fallout
Polish
because
Mountain.
of
Those are two
Zelia.
power horse,
Oh yeah,
powerhouse
that's
teams.
true.
And then we have Sen Spellbook against whoever wins tonight. So that is going to be super exciting.
Honestly, I'd like to petition for Power Horse to become
It's
a new
drama
phrase. I feel like that's legit. I'm like, yeah, I totally understand exactly what you're trying to say with that.
Basically the same word.
Pretty much. I love it. But really, truly, fam, we have an amazing rest of the day ahead of us. And tomorrow is proving to be our Group A finals with some teams that are going to just keep you on the edge of your seat all day long. But before we get there, we have one last series. This is going to be I Do It versus Almost Fine. You don't want to miss the end of the day and our final elimination of day 2. So sit tight or go grab a little drink, but be back here in a few minutes when we see it all go down.
Yeah, it's break again, guys. We do some professions. I think it's 3 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. I wish MDI was in vanilla. Wow. Why? When and what? What do they compete for? Vanilla dungeons with timer? Wait, why cannot I get my webcam bigger? No, I can. Can clear Wailing Cavern the fastest. No! I hate that place. So much walking. UBRS? So much walking. Like rock deep. Yeah, Dire Mall also lots of walking. I mean, I need walking in real life, not in game. MDI Classic on hardcode mode. Oh no, help.
Hello. Have a good one.
Maybe hardcore mode can be something to be in the competition. I remember they had one in MDI tournament where every team had 3mm hunters. So boring. Or the same com. All the teams same com. Because there were no rules for using same com the whole time. Yeah, I remember that. This guy is done, yay! Put check mark. And then I only have 3 characters for Dark Moon. I would watch that. Temple of Hakar, Undead Strat, Human Strat, Scarlet Monastery, oh, Stratholm. Hear me out. Hear me out. Classic players have been asking for Classic Plus for years. Whenever they decide to release it, I promise they will complain and say it isn't Classic anymore. Oh yeah. I thought the Classic Anniversary is kinda like Classic Plus. What will be the difference for Classic Plus? Don't. They're going to announce it at BlizzCon. Watch. I don't think so. There is PvP for Classic, right? But that's because PvP since Classic is already there. Guys, who will win this series? We can predict. You can put prediction in Warcraft channel, guys.
Teams have already, they've already been in the lower bracket. They've already had the game.
They have.
Listen,
I mean, honestly.
Look at this. It is so cute. I
Beautiful
love this
frog.
team logo. I just have to talk
Guys,
about it.
this
I
team
love the
has
artists
frog
that
as the
still follow their
icon.
team logos, and this
Oh
frog is
my
probably one
God.
of your best work yet. It's so
Should
good.
we
I
root
hear
for
this in my head
them?
and see this little frog. Like when I have to do something, I'm like, oh, I do it, and I just imagine the little frowny frog. But Zyro, both of these teams, I do it in almost.
Really
fun.
cannot
I
please
think
this
they
game
have really proven
community.
that they
I
have some
mean,
great
we
players
cannot
and
please
some great players as well.
everybody.
So, rapid fire. If you had to convince chat of why they should cheer for both of them, tell us why they should.
I
Start
love
with
season 1 and
Well, if you're
12
an NA
SOD,
fan,
I
I do it.
see.
Bang. America. Eagles.
I do it
Cheer
logo
for
is
them.
Acidk after hitting the gym for 1 year straight.
Almost fine has played well.
No, right?
Played well too. I think something that's important to look at for this series as well is I Do It has had both kind of a blessing and a curse today. They were on first, and now they're on
I
last.
do it.
That's a lot of time to be sitting there thinking about the
Not
next matchup.
only
Now, if you use that time well, if you're
I
practicing all
will
day,
do it, or I
you
might
can be in a
do
position
it,
where you're pretty
or
well prepared for the series. But
I'll try do it.
what, 5 hours since they played?
But
That's
I
a
do it.
long time to be sitting there practicing the same 3 maps. So maybe they could be fatigued by that too.
Should we
I'm
predict,
interested to
guys,
see how they play
for
series,
this?
'cause I feel like you
I can
should be in a
predict
good
here. I
spot
have
due to that. Like,
4K
almost fine. They just
points,
got off a
but
match.
this 4K points,
Less than
it
an
used
hour
to
ago,
be
as a matter of fact,
20K, and I
So
lost
they haven't
prediction.
had time to prep for this series as much as I do it. So I think I Do It does have a little bit of an advantage here.
Maybe we
I feel like it always kind of depends on the
for
players.
the
if
frog
they
icon,
find it
guys.
to be like more relaxing to have that time and to prep.
We
or if
predict
they just
all
wanna, like, get
our,
locked in and stay locked in. But we'll
points,
definitely have to keep
4K.
an eye on how they perform in their first dungeon. We're going to do a rapid fire round of
We do
predictions
it.
here on the desk on what we think is going to pan out between these two. I'll kick it off. I'm going to say almost fine. They honestly, they surprised me earlier, so I think I'm going to go for almost fine.
Put Acidk icon
How about
in
you,
here.
Migs?
I'm gonna say I do it 2-0. Zyro convinced me with his Freedom Eagles talk. I'm just all for it,
Wow, that's all it took this season? That's okay. All right. Welcome
Maybe
to
also
America,
the team
Migs.
logo. What can I say?
It's true. How about you, Zyro?
I actually think this is really close because Almost Fine played really well earlier. I Do It
See, that's what I'm saying.
has had time to practice. I think I'm gonna go. I think I predicted 2-0 every single match so far. I'm gonna break off and go 2-1 for I Do It.
Okay. All right. And Dratnos?
Yeah, I think 2-1 is pretty likely here. These teams have looked pretty evenly matched, but, sometimes that still turns into a 2-0 that's closer than it looks. I'm still going to go 2-1. I'm going to go 2-1 in favor of I Do It as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And chat, it looks like you
say
are leaning
2-1
that
also
way as well. We see
for
I do it
it.
with 83%.
Don't say
leaning in their
everyone
favor.
on that
Almost
team
fine. I
are
think
from the guild
earlier
called
today, like at the start of today, I
Idiot,
would have been
but they
right on
have
board with all
gotten
of
in
you.
trouble
But
with
after
their
seeing
guild
Almost
name
Fine play
before.
earlier,
So
think
that's
they
why
can
they are
continue.
called I
I
Do
want
It.
them to keep going.
Some
and I want them
words
to like rebrand
scrambled.
for next season and just be like
That's
perfection
funny.
or something. Like surpassing expectations
Funny.
or whatever will fit within the character limit. But we'll definitely see how
Nice
they measure
background
up. Zyro,
story.
how you feel about
Cool
them?
story,
Listen,
bro.
I still think I Do It's gonna win, but 4-1 odds for Almost Fine on the channel points. That's a little too nice to pass up. I might throw some of the points onto Almost Fine. I'm gonna hedge my bet.
Haven't you learned your lesson? How much did you lose on this
No,
last
he has
one?
not.
I won. I won
This man
points. I
loves
was
gambling.
correct.
You won?
Yeah.
Okay, well, no wonder it's encouraging you. All right, all right. Well, I hope you win again, but everybody, we're going to see who is actually able to take it and move on here. This is our last series of the day. I Do It versus This Is Almost Fine. They are going to be in the Pit of Saran to start, and reminder, the elimination is hanging over their heads. If they want to make it to BlizzCon, they're going to need to make it through this lower bracket and to our group finals tomorrow. Will I do it, or will This Is Almost Fine be able to land it and go, you know what, that was fine, we nailed it? We'll find out. Let's go into it right now, Megs.
Yes, let's do it. I was looking at our teams in this dungeon before, and we've only seen Almost Fine in here. I've been comparing their comp, and it was exactly what we saw. So we know their timer with 1 death was 16-14 as they entered the Pit of Zaron earlier today. The question is, how are they going to fare? And it looks like, at least for this team, we have protected the tank on the Druid side for the next map. So I'm curious on how their game plan in the Pit of Saran is going to look like. Both of our teams are already into their first big pull with Lust, like we've seen from all the teams in the Pit of Saran, doing pretty well here, but we know this pull can go awry quite quickly.
Yeah, lots of things that you have to look out for here. The cadavers, the Arcanists, those ones you really have to be careful of with their big AoE boom cast. But it is the plunge grip from the gargoyles that can also really catch you off guard if you don't have a good plan for it, or if somebody gets targeted when they're unsuspecting and far away from the pull. Looks like I Do It. Maybe pulled a little bit more trash here than Almost Fine, but it is taking them a little bit longer to clear it as well. As Almost Fine already done and moving forward. And in fact, it's only very slightly more count for I Do It. So I think Almost Fine got a better start of the dungeon than I Do It, but both teams on a pretty similar pace here. In-cap on the cadaver, on the Arcanist over there.
Cadaver.
So it can pretty harmlessly die when the Necromancer animating it goes down. And one cadaver is inside the pull for I Do It. Meanwhile, Almost Fine gathering a pretty similar pull, but they've got that Warlock Gateway there that they can use to extend this further forward into the dungeon.
Yeah, with those gargoyles, you need to make sure you're not standing too far away from the team. I'm looking towards Shindig, actually a little bit. He was standing quite outside there for a second, but should hopefully be fine as he's not looking to get targeted by that. For now, they are able to get on through. The plunge break has
This is
been
the
cast,
last two
been
teams
avoided
for today,
by
guys,
I Do It.
in
We're looking
MDI.
to see something similar on the right-hand side by Almost Fine as well, as they are also chewing through that gargoyle pack that we have been seeing by other teams. A little bit of different pathing on where we are in the
They're
dungeon.
not
You can see
familiar names,
that I
though.
Do It, as they're currently finishing out, is going to sit around 42.3 after this pack. So let's see where Almost Fine is going to be landing.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting dungeon because we have to see how these two compositions handle things differently. On the face of it, I think the Bear should be doing more AoE damage, especially in those Incarnation pulls. But the Warlock should be nice for the single target. On the other hand, I think I Do It. I don't know. I feel like that should be a good comp, just sort of for consistent damage throughout the entire dungeon. Both teams do have access to that Augmentation Evoker, which facilitates Wernstone, which we actually haven't seen all of the teams in our tournament use, but most of them have opted to use that in some way or another.
It's interesting to see their pulls are different.
Jump off the last boss platform, grab some mobs, Wernstone back up, and they'll climb the mountain and join you up there later. We'll see if either of these teams opt to use that strategy. An interesting thing about the Spec
Why
variety
did
rule
they
is even though we
in-cap
have
the
teams that'll
Bloom
run the same dungeons, they
Owl
don't
or
always run the
something?
same comp in each dungeon each time they do it, because sometimes they're just in different places around that Spec variety rule. Those tanks in particular, tanks and healers, we see teams are pretty willing to swap between
Fine pulled the
Brewmaster and the
boss.
Bear, the Mistweaver and the Resto Druid, and then some other comfort picks depending on the team, and not change their route too much. But if a team has to change their DPS around in dungeon to dungeon, that can be a really huge change in what sorts of pulls are even possible.
Yeah, absolutely. And we are also seeing Almost Fine already on to Forge Master Garfrost, whereas I Do It
They're waiting.
is just doing a break. We're just sitting there waiting for, I assume, a defensive to come up. I'm not really sure why we're standing there for just a second. as they were trying to get ready for this pull. Might have been a bad, but I'm not sure. It definitely lost a couple of
What
seconds
happened?
for them here, as Almost Fine is certainly pulling ahead here on overall dungeon progression.
Yeah, this is definitely looking good, although both teams are still within a % of each other on the enemy forces count. We are going to have to look out for the boss going down timer. That's going to be our first big way to compare the two teams. I do think I like Almost Fine's position here. There is still a lot of trash under the boss for I Do It. So maybe they'll be able to get ahead on enemy forces. I feel like both teams are going to be at a pretty similar spot there, though. So I think, yeah, Almost Fine, maybe something like 30 seconds of an advantage for them at the start of this dungeon. Maybe a bit less. I don't know. This is very, very close.
Yep, and we know this dungeon is a little bit on the lengthier side, so we'll need to get through all of that to actually pull any conclusions here.
We are watching this because of you, Mark Waffle. Did you see your name?
How they pull, you can see that now I Do It has pulled ahead.
Your name is on the board.
They still have that Grave Blade and the Cold Wrapper in here.
Remember, I had goals. I had goals.
The stone.
For I Do It, yeah, it's not like super lethal, but it's inefficient, the movement that they've had to do here.
Icon Raining Frog, what the heck?
And safely navigating the boss over here. It's not the end of the world, but these little damage
Dungeons, I do
can
it.
add up. So I think that was probably
I did not see it.
They'd rather have positioned that one.
So yeah, I had a goal. This frog sub goal. Let me show you this one at the bottom here. If we fail it, we watch party MDI, and you failed it. Thank you again.
I don't think it's going to be worth the extra time loss here, but it depends on what they
I'm
can
so
do
happy
with
we
it.
can watch
Almost Fine, though,
party.
are setting up a big pull here. One of the nice things about having the DK in this dungeon is the grip for these cold wraiths, so that you can gather this pull together a little bit more easily. Although you can see, actually, it looks like Almost Fine
is a bit faster.
On the side there, free cast a little bit, letting Snow get over to kick it so it can get in range of that grip even.
Yeah,
maybe not.
Would you say it's 67 or 67?
Their percent
it's
6% less.
Is the
Thank you, Dratnos.
I would say, yeah.
I appreciate that.
It says so right
Getting
there.
added in our production chat. Hello. Almost Fine are on.
How much did Dratnos say?
Pull here already. They're nearly finished with it too, making quick work of it as they're on their way to Ick and Crick, which we've seen time and time again be a little bit of a pain point in this dungeon, so I'm curious on what they're actually electing to pull into that boss as well. Quick check-in on Mickey here, who is making sure that they are actually getting all of those workers talked to enable them to move on in the overall dungeon. But we are seeing both teams make sure they have that next act going and grouping everything up right now.
Yeah, the grips coming together for I Do It. Meanwhile, Almost Fine
78.36 or
quite
something.
far ahead. You can see at the bottom of the screen, 1 minute and 15 seconds was the advantage they generated on the first boss at the cost of 6% enemy forces, which is certainly a good trade. It's in favor of Almost Fine. But there is still a lot of time left in the dungeon. They are working on that second boss now.
Oh no.
And actually, we have a first death of the series coming out. Shindig going down for I Do It. The B-Res is going to be expended here to try and recover that. Nearly a Death Knight death to follow there. But a good recovery is going to prevent this from spiraling out of control for I Do It. Nevertheless, that's 15 extra seconds plus some Devourer Demon Hunter damage. Now, when we talk about Devourer Demon Hunters, they are flexible in terms of when they can press their cooldowns, but whenever they die, it's bad. It's not one of those cases where if you die outside your cooldowns, it's okay, because you lose all those souls. It's gonna really decelerate you as you're progressing through your specs. Interesting, unique cooldown playstyle.
Give it to I Do It. So that they can
in the meantime, Almost Fine has
move faster.
At Incorrect already. We are into that fixate phase as well. Lumbering fixation is going out on Egg. We have dealt with the first shades. And I'm curious on how they're going to be handling that next set of additional shades that is going to be spawning, because out of all of our teams, only one of them
To make my
is brave
own since
enough to
Kuma won't
tunnel
make
Ign
it.
Crick and leave the shades
No,
off.
Kuma.
I'm not sure any of the other teams will be following to do just that, but it is a possibility that we'll need to keep in mind.
Maybe
For now,
because you
Almost Fine will
bully
be doing
her.
one more set.
Peanut.
For sure, that's the one you're seeing on right now. The one after that, the one where we could see a little bit of variance. Make sure that Deathbolt and the back tier is interrupted towards the end of the cast, buying you as much time as possible. In the meantime, those shades have died off. We are moving back into that fixation phase. The left-hand side, I Do It has arrived as well, and we are back on equalizing trash percentages. So that 6% that we were talking about earlier certainly doesn't seem to have helped them on the overall dungeon curve.
Yeah, that decision to commit to boss damage and try and beat, it's actually this cast right now of Get Him Ick, and then when this would finish for Almost Fine, about 5 seconds from now, it would wipe you if there were still Shades of Crick out. So you could see they're actually really close to that TPS check having been possible, especially if they'd committed, if they hadn't wasted any damage on those Shades. They might have just had enough to do it. Only Mandatory have been brave enough to commit to that, because you basically have to make that decision when the boss is still at like 50% HP. You're deciding, okay, we think we have enough to do this. And if you're wrong, it's very costly or impossible to adjust course, you know, at 10% HP, try and nuke down those Shades. It's not happening. So no other team, including Polish Mountain, have decided to go for that full commit. Let's see it for I Do It. And I Do It also going to be taking the boss around and killing this second spawn of Shades of Crick. So only Mandatory are going to be the team that decide that they can make that commitment. The good news for these teams is you don't have to beat Mandatory to make it out of this group, but you do have to beat everybody else. So adopting those strategies, finding those time saves, can be a way to do that. It's just very high risk for very low reward.
Yeah, we also saw Almost Fine working on their skip, which is something we've seen from a lot of teams already, utilizing Mickey's Shadow Meld actually to try and get around that. That means Norsk was able to run on up and start that pull already, letting them have a little bit of a quicker setup in this hallway of ice, this gauntlet of ice that we're seeing on the right-hand side for Almost Fine. I Do It will be following swiftly. They're now also finishing out this boss. However, there is a gargoyle that they also still need to deal with.
Getting tired.
Yeah, still a little bit of work for them to take care of here. And this is going to be a little bit awkward because that gargoyle has quite a bit of health.
Yeah, I need more
They do need
coffee.
it for count, but they're not really doing anything useful while
got
they're killing
Kuma's
this. It doesn't
coffee.
move particularly fast. Yeah, this is it's a little unfortunate. They are going to Death Grip to take it forwards a little bit. They have now taken care of it. And we're going to see them executing their version of this skip. They have 4 Night Elves on their team, so they're going to be doing the mandatory version of this skip, where 4 players are going to hit that Shadow Meld, and 1 player, the Evoker, is going to activate the Wernstone instead to rejoin the group. Although, yeah, it looks like those melds are coming out. We can see at the top of the screen there, a curse is on the tank. And the Shadow Bolt actually going to come out as well. And it looks like our healer is also not able to leave combat, nor is our DK, nor is our DH. And for the full team of I Do It, it's only the Evoker who's looking at that Wernstone and being like, you know what? I'll wait on activating this. I'll hang out down here. You guys just let me know when you're ready.
What are they activating?
But now everybody has
I'm
Night
pretty
Elf on
glad
TV,
that I'm
so-
not currently up there. Yeah, it's now it's ruined, right? We do have Quasi who still has it, I think.
So-
maybe they identified that something was going wrong and he didn't use it, but he is back in fight and once again dying. There we go.
They're going to res up past here. Okay, because they got the B-res off up here. So the combination of res and Wernstone will get them all past this. The good news is this doesn't affect whether they were going to win this map. The bad news is it's because they were already going to lose this map. So good news, bad news. If you're an optimist, you know, you can look at this in a way that keeps the morale high for the rest of the series, because they certainly aren't out of it just yet. But Almost Fine have done such a great job in this map. 0 deaths, 0 messed up, you know, skips, anything like that. They are already on this Army of the Dead phase, which is
But I still
really
don't know
the
what
only
he
dangerous part of this
activated.
boss fight, and it looks like they've got it pretty quickly under control. All of these enemies grouped up, that Plague Spreader being interrupted and being killed before it causes too many problems for them. Looking absolutely fantastic on the right-hand side of the screen here. Even though they had a little bit less time in the day to prep for this series, It looks like they are really firing
I'll
on all
go
cylinders
bio,
here.
guys.
Just
Not
45% of the
diarrhea.
bosses, they are at 100% count, so everything that they need here. I Do It are struggling forward. They are making their way to that boss fight.
Again, I
but I
put
don't think they're
points
even going to get to pull
in.
this
I
boss
do it.
before Almost
I
Fine
do it.
stop the
You
clock
can do
here.
it.
Okay, Chad, I'm
I'll
gonna
be back.
level with you. You don't want to do the skip that I do is just it. That's not something you wanna take note of. That's not something you want to memorize. We're not going to be learning on this skip. Okay, I'm seeing some people say great skip. No, we're not going to be doing that. Right hand side is where it's at. Almost Fine is on the finish line as they're inching closer towards getting that 1-0 done, but that is not the termination just yet. There's one more dungeon run at least, and potentially 2 more dungeon runs as we see these two phenomenal teams go up against each other. And Almost Fine is going to be taking that very first map, Pit of Sauron. For now, I'm curious on how their band's going to be shaking out after this.
There it goes, the kill coming in, and Almost Fine doing great things for my predictions here, coming in and taking this first map, putting them 1-0 over I Do It. I mean, it just goes to show, you have one cascading mistake, and that time costs you the run. Any hope you had, you're going, okay, how can we make it up? Maybe they've got mistakes. It just makes it seem like it's going to slip from your fingers that much faster. Now, in this matchup, I mean, we'll look over it, we'll think about it now that we're out of it, but Dratnos, what are your thoughts on map 1?
Yeah, again, great performance from Almost Fine. I Do It, a little bit of small problems, and then one messed up skip, and nothing huge though, right? Like, you look at the size of these spikes, the placement throughout the dungeon. Almost Fine did a really good job of getting a bigger second pull put together. I think their composition maybe facilitated that being possible in a way that it wasn't for I Do It, but definitely not looking horrible for I Do It by any stretch here. So I think that we're going to be in for a really exciting series.
I know, I mean, honestly, I think these two teams are very well matched in a lot of regards, and it makes me excited to see who's going to break through or who's just going to be able to have the cleaner runs. Now, Zyro, you were watching map 1, and what were your observations of it?
Listen, I'm trying to find interesting things to talk about, but this was honestly just a super solid run from Almost Fine. I'm not actually sure why their name is Almost Fine. Like, their play today has been more than fine. It's been great, as a matter of fact. They've been super clean, and they continued with the super clean gameplay in this dungeon. You know, one of the questions that we had, that I was talking about before this matchup, was how is I Do It going to play after that 5-hour break from the first matchup of the day where they faced off against Mandatory? And honestly, it looks like they really weren't locked in. I wouldn't say the gameplay was really sloppy for the most part. There was a spot death here and there, and then of course the Shadow Meld skip failed, but I feel like it was the match was already over at that point, so that's not really something I'm too worried about. They were just in general a little bit slower throughout the entire dungeon compared to Almost Fine, and there were some spots of the gameplay that looked a little weird. Like, for instance, they had a couple sketchy spots on Forge Master where they could have died. They almost didn't have a place to stand for one of the overloads. That was a little spooky. But in general, like, you know, like we've been talking about the entire day, lower bracket gameplay is, generally speaking, just a game of not dying. And Almost Fine has been doing that better than pretty much anybody. If they keep doing that, I don't really see a way for I Do It to come back into the series.
You know, I'm sure
is getting better and better,
you know, how do we make
if
sure
not,
that we
he
come
won't
through this,
be
we
a
come back?
caster.
How can we rally from this? But you're right, when Almost Fine is just putting up such a solid wall of performance, and today I feel like has just escalated their play even from what we saw yesterday. It definitely makes that feel a little bit less achievable. Now, of course, we will be looking at a new map for them. We'll also have our teams putting through bans as well. So when those first bans come in, we'll be keeping an eye out for them. But next up, we'll be heading over towards Nexus Point Zenus, and given what we've seen from these teams, not just
Nexus
in
Point
this series,
Zenus
but
gonna be
throughout
a
the day,
very
you know, we were kind of speculating. Does the break help or
fast
hurt? You
dungeon.
know, does one team have an advantage? But Dratnos, what do you think it looks like coming in? Where do you think that these
I used to
teams are
raid with
kind of
Tattles,
standing
we
right
soul
now?
trade carries
Zenus is
in
a very
Warlocks.
short dungeon in terms of the total
Oh,
number of pulls. It pivots on
wow.
this big pull over on the left-hand side of the dungeon that you can do. The end of the dungeon, we've seen that be kind of the sketchiest for some of our teams. And the right-hand side, in particular, whether you're able to one-phase or not the boss over there, it's something that can save you a lot of time, although if you're molding your entire comp to make that happen, the juice might not be worth the squeeze, especially if you're trying to move the lust to make that happen as well. It can be pretty awkward to figure out where you're going to get the other one, so it's an interesting dungeon for sure. I'm curious to see what composition our teams are going to decide to use here. Both teams opting to keep the Og Evoker as an option. We have
Wait, 20k per run? For a raid or 20k per person?
That at all. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh no, 20k per slot for the whole dungeon or the whole raid. Sorry. Yeah, I remember 20k was a game time back then. So yeah, that's a lot.
You to do so much in this dungeon. I'm a little bit hesitant on that, how that is going to work out for Almost Fine. I love their Warlock plan.
Do you think he still remember you, X?
Not need to.
I'll remember you.
It's becoming more and more.
Okay,
important
next is
to those
fine,
teams.
guys.
It is for sure. This will be
Okay,
our
again.
map 2, I Do It versus Almost Fine. How they play around these specs, we will find out, but we have a look at it as they jump into the dungeon now, Dratnos.
All right, so we are going to see that Guardian Druid combined with the Resto Shaman and the Ret Paladin for I Do It. Now, this is a really nice combination. That Ret Paladin is very
There
sad
is no
if they don't have a
DK
Shaman in the
for
group,
them.
so extremely powerful synergy with that Sky Fury
Oh.
buff and the Ret Paladin.
They
the way their
went
auto
left
attacks work.
and
So I
pull
like this composition
everything
that we're seeing
here.
out of I Do It, and they are running down the left-hand side, not to mention the freedom that you see there on the Devourer and the Ret Pally. That actually removes the massive
This is
red
two
or damaging
circuit
circles,
sears.
that exist on this side of the dungeon, so extremely well suited to making this pull go from being super duper dangerous to only being super dangerous. Meanwhile, on the side of Almost Fine, we have access to basically all of the kind of big meta specs, except for that Guardian Druid, but that Brewmaster Monk absolutely counts as one of
Oh,
them as
they
well.
did the same pull, guys.
So we did see I Do It in this dungeon before, and they were also
Like
playing around that Shaman. However, they didn't have that
the
Rat
same
Pally
count.
or that Guardian Druid when they were back in here on day one.
And I Do
Their
It
time was 1557
did
with
it
2
faster.
deaths, so certainly something they can innovate on a little bit if they stay clean here and get a quick run. I'm a little bit upset both of these teams went left. I don't know how you feel about it, Dratnos, but ever since I've seen a team go right, I just want them all to do it. I think it's so cool to just pull the entire wing of the dungeon, but I also understand why we're going here, just making it a little bit safer and also utilizing that Bloodlust to the max to try and get through.
He might, he
the
wasn't
harder
even a
trash.
streamer
I would say
then.
the trash that really can
Oh,
kill.
yeah.
Those Arcanists are no joke.
Yeah, the
Creeper
burst
alert, what do
profile
you
that you need to make that two-phase work on the right-hand side, or the one-phase rather, is...
Explosion.
I think it's pretty restrictive, the specs that can do it. I do think if you're not playing the Elemental Shaman, I don't know, I mean, maybe there's some other specs that'll be really good at it, but like the Arcane Mage was another one that I was a pretty big believer in. Even Ret Pally, like you think of Ret Pally as a spec that doesn't have that much burst, but if you do most of your burst within that 10-15 second window, that
Ret
works
Pally
out
is
really
nice
well
here for
against the
their
Lightscar Flare. So that's a pretty
freedom.
nice time, you know, for an execution sentence for a Wings press to do good damage. So I'm curious to see what it'll look like from either team.
Wow, that's
but my
very
initial
nice
guess would be
RNG.
that
Did you
neither
guys
team
see
is
that?
able to kill it or get it like sub 5% during that light scar flare. We do have a little bit of time before we get
From
there.
I Do
though.
It?
It is I Do It who are in boss combat well ahead of Almost Fine. So this start of the dungeon at least has worked out really nicely for them. It's not like there have been any deaths for Almost Fine either, but this might be
Almost
some of that
Fine
strength
is
of the Guardian Druid. Just
pulling
being able to
more.
get those pulls done a little bit more quickly, gathered.
They are
and having
getting
a
funnel for the
huge
boss.
set of enemies safely in combat at the same time.
Maybe
without your
for
tank being in
the
huge danger of dying.
DK. It's
Yeah, I
Frost
think that's
DK.
precisely it. Like
Oh
I
no,
mentioned,
that's
that Guardian
Unholy
Druid just
DK.
being so good for those big pulls. I also like what you're seeing here from I Do It, just sitting out on that beam to try and get the damage
What do
out
you
first. They know they don't need to kill it immediately. Quick
With
communication between
Froghead?
healer and DPS saying, you got me, I got
You
you.
have
Okay,
a
I'll reset
grudge
my
with
cooldowns first,
Froghead?
and then I'm gonna paddle out and try to clear those beams for you. Just making sure that everything is aligned, just min-maxing that communication. Love to see it, and also love to see Kazreth already sub 30% for I Do It. You're right. They are really, really fast here. The boss split we have locked for them is 4:23, and they look to be well beneath.
He was the
This is a
warm-up,
nice
guys.
pace that they are on. In the meantime, though, almost fine. Have really accelerated on boss damage here. That single target that they're able to pump out is pretty impressive here, and I do think that is one of the weaknesses of actually the Ret Paladin, is your pure single target, especially in situations where you can't pull some trash onto the boss, does hurt a little bit compared to some of the other specs that the teams are using. That being said, though, I Do It are going to be able to get this down. Yeah, 418 looks like it's going to be their
a little bit slowing down there towards the end.
Yeah, that does
I thought we might be at like 4-5, but it's okay. We take it back to the middle for the team. Differential between the two of them, 25% of boss HP on Kazreth. Quick note, though, we see a trash differential between the two teams as well, so almost fine having
they skipped
about
the
1.8 more count of
middle
trash, so
pack.
probably one more mob that they
probably
tagged
not.
in. Hopefully not something that I Do It missed.
Yeah, I think that it probably won't change too much here. It's, you know, one extra mob from one of the side packs or something, a little bit more that you need to do at the very end, but a little bit less than a 2% difference probably isn't going to change too much strategically in the dungeon, unless it is missed count. If it is missed count, then that is a huge problem that hopefully a team will notice before getting to the last boss, rather than after, which is when I typically do the tank in a lot of danger.
The Pally Bubble
that's going to be
sack.
That's going to be Bubble Sack, actually, from the Ret Pally to try and keep him alive through the Incarn and the Barkskin as well.
What did he
Spirit
sack?
Totem dropped
I cannot see. That's so funny.
So a lot of defensives overlapped here to try and keep the tank alive for I Do It. It's going to work, but are they going to regret using all of those resources at once there in the next couple of minutes when they don't have them available?
Yeah, that was a
they
lot
still have mob.
just used for that. The Arcanist is still going to be casting. We'll still need to get through this
Mob
pack.
the tank.
And of course, there is still that image that does those frontals as well that they need to be dodging. We've seen players die to that in previous runs, so it's a big area denial.
The frontal is really nasty.
They've been doing well so far. Here it is one more time coming in the flare, but everybody is safe, and that lingering image is down. How big can we go now? It is the Guardian Druid. They have the possibility
They
to
don't
just
chain
say,
pull,
yes,
probably because of the smudges.
Given how much we just used for that pack, I'm not sure we're feeling too confident about that. I'm a little bit worried, as Quasi is just flooring it, and the answer seems to be yes. Everything into boss room. Make sure you start that RP to spawn Zara in the first place.
No, I also read this as Quasi. Isn't it Kazi?
Kazi. This is not an easy trash pack.
Yeah, no Incarn available here.
Quasi is another
being
person,
right now.
a streamer that retired.
Incarn not long after. So hopefully once those buttons get pressed, yeah, you can see Barkskin
Hello,
comes
White
off CD,
Mocha.
and Incarn is now available, immediately pressed. That is a huge amount of defensive power that should keep I Do It alive through the rest of this pull.
I want to watch with no bonk.
You know, this side of the dungeon is a
it's
little
so funny watching MDI when the casters are like 4 minutes, 19 seconds is a bit slow. When I'm killing the first boss at 10 minutes like a snail.
Carefully planned out when it's going to get used here as the next spawn of enemies. And
nah,
the
you
goes out, the skull marker goes
you
out
don't kill
this
first boss at 10 minutes, I don't think.
In combination with the smaller health voidlings,
maybe
that
7.
dictates when the next pack spawns. So it's important that they get that marker on it so that they can make sure that they're focusing down the correct target here. And the other mobs
maybe
don't actually have to
7.
die until much later.
Yep, that's for
because there is another team like mandatory that does.
And somebody that wants to be quick too is almost fine as they have arrived in the same
very
spot in
good,
the dungeon.
I think.
But Snow does go down. One of the null work blasts does take him to the
this
floor
goes
here.
down.
Quite unfortunate moment for the team. They do have that battle immediately sending it back out. That is going to be 15 seconds against
I
the clock.
did the pull so good.
For his life for just a second, able to stabilize here.
This pack is hard.
Even a pull that looks as small
I actually
as
missed
right
that.
now can become a problem.
Absolutely, yeah, so almost fine. They were already a little bit slower on that first boss split. They have the count in this area. They should be able to
Players
get to
are
about
so
the same
fun to
count. Again,
watch.
maybe
Some of the
1 or
stuff they
2%
do is
even ahead
insane.
of I Do It when
I know,
all is
right?
said and done here. But with the combination of that death, I think they're going to end up being something like a minute slower on the boss 2 split than I Do It if the two teams take the same amount of time actually in boss combat, which is a big question mark. So this is going to be our first chance to see. It'll be I Do It grabbing these 6 Hollow Soul Scroungers that hang out over on the sides, tagging them in. They'll teleport forwards and then join combat here. And going into the Core Warden herself, this is quite an important boss to optimize that damage for. We'll see just how many cooldowns they're able to take into that Light Scar Flare.
Anytime this healing absorb goes out and a player just drops down to like 10%, 20% of their HP bar, I'm
They
so
killed
scared
so
for them.
many
But the healers are
ads
doing a
though.
phenomenal job of keeping
Oh yeah,
them
they didn't pull
on
one
top.
pack at the
Left-hand
beginning.
side, we need to make sure that the interrupts are coming in on those nullifiers, a big part
Oh,
of this boss
I
fight.
guess they
as
are
we are
fine.
waiting for the buff that we've been talking about to come in. Here it is. Lothraxion is joining the
Oh,
battlefield.
the
Here comes
tank.
the buff rate. Does a lot of damage, but also lets you do a lot of damage as well. How low can they get, Nazara?
All right, there's that Light Scar Flare.
Nice.
Big damage going into the Core Warden, but
It's
it looks like I
nice.
Do
The
It. And
timing
this is
also
something I expected.
nice
With the
from
composition
I
that
Do
they
It.
have here, they are not going to be getting particularly close to killing off that boss during this Light Scar Flare. So the question bounces over to Almost Fine. Will they be able to make up some of the disadvantage that that death and their overall slightly slower pathing through the dungeon have caused? They're missing the Elemental Shaman and the Power Infusion, for instance, that have been the hallmarks of successful one-phase pushes that we've seen so far. But they do have a lot of damage still across their specs here. And the Resto Druid burst even is worth mentioning. It is one of the highest burst damage healers currently in the game.
Yep, that's right, but we're not even in fight just yet, and I Do It, despite taking longer here, is now on the back of this flare, going to be able to finish out a boss fight. Of course, a couple of extra seconds used. It comes back down to whether or not Almost Fine is able to one-phase this boss. We'll need to see once it happens. In the meantime, I Do It on their way to the middle of the dungeon. They can be happy, no further death, but we've seen a lot of trouble come on in on this bridge segment. They still need to do the center part of the dungeon as well. There's one more lingering image that usually you see those teams grab as well to just get the overall count to 100 as they are finishing out the Arcane Power Core. And on to the races they are, but right hand side, Lothraxion should be spawning in now. Let's see if they can one face.
All right, here it goes, that Light Scar Flare. How much damage are they going to be able to do during this? The Zephyr comes out. That should facilitate even more healer DPS being possible right now. But even with every single cooldown rolling into this burn, it is still going to be 19% at the end, which means
It's
that they're
scary. The
basically going to be
Evoker was
waiting
dying
for
on
that
Almost
second Light Scar
Fine.
Flare. This boss has a really interesting damage profile, where if you can't kill it in one burn phase or get it, 10% or lower, it kind of doesn't matter whether the boss is at 15% or 30% after that Light Scar Flare, because either way, it's going to die within a few seconds.
Thank you for confirmation, Rose. Thank you for the alert, ball.
Yep, that's right, and that's exactly what is happening here as well for Almost Fine. They will need to spend a lot of extra time here on this boss, means they are pretty equal in terms of damage timing. However, I Do It. All gas, no brakes. We're on to Lothraxion. We still have the lingering image. We still have a couple of flare bats. Hopefully all of those have been purged. You've seen a little bit of a mishap earlier on for one of the teams, but they should be good. And Lothraxion is dropping lower and lower. Bloodlust is also available to be pressed.
Yeah,
once
they have
cooldowns
Bloodlust.
are available to the team.
They still need
let's see
percent though.
if they can close it out and tie back in with a 1-1.
All right,
I think
Lothraxion already being
they
in
will
combat here
last
for quite a bit
after
of time for I Do It, although not a lot of
after
offensive
the
cooldowns used on
lingering
pull, which makes sense. On pull, you often have this
after
other trash that
the
you're fighting,
phase,
and
after
you're
the
often waiting
phase.
for the end of that Divine Guile cast.
Maybe at
to
the
know that you're
end,
going to have the ability to
after
just press your
second of
cooldown
the
and
second
not worry about it
phase.
for a little while. So you can see even that Void meta being held here. The wings in addition. Boss only going to get to about 80% before this Divine Guile cast comes out. And now they need to identify which of these images does not have horns. very quickly able to see it there, as it was one of the ones that wasn't in the group. That's the scary part, is when there's a bunch stacked on top of each other.
Oh, they
if
are
the
pulling
true
now.
one is
They're
hiding in
gonna.
that stack,
They are
it can be
bloodlusting
pretty
now.
hard to see. It can take you quite a bit of time.
I
to
thought they gonna
identify it.
wait
But this
until
time around,
after
I
the
do, we're very
second one.
quickly able to find the real Lothraxian, and now we have cooldowns going
But
out. We
they
have a bunch of extra trash
already
being pulled.
hold the
This is gonna be a little
cooldown
bit scary for a
too
while,
much,
though.
I think.
Two of these light rod
The Paladin
casters in
doesn't
here
use
are going to be pumping out a
wings.
lot of damage and debuffs with their holy
The
bolts if
the
they are not
Paladin
kept
is.
under control. You can see those debuffs starting to go
Oh,
out
I don't know
now.
why he
No
holding
Spirit Link is
wings,
available
but
either, so
maybe
they won't have that
trinket
huge
or
get out of jail
something.
free card. Darkness also already having been committed.
Yeah, they used that darkness right as they were going into that act. A little bit unfortunate because the beams
Wait.
crossed right over that darkness, not allowing them to utilize it to the full extent. But they
There
were
is still
able to finish out
apps.
that trash. We're now adding the final percentages onto the boss as Divine Guile comes in one more time. Let's see how quickly they can find the right image here for the team.
Oh,
They
it's
didn't
another
use
easy one. Yeah, it's the one there
any.
right in
But
front
it's
of the
right
pings
in
come
the
out.
front. Yeah, I love those ones. Those are the
Right.
best ones. Right at the front, you can see
But
them.
yeah,
Oh, and we have a
nice
death coming out
RNG for
Almost
them.
Fine. Sort of like last map, though. The good news for Almost Fine is that it wasn't going to matter.
they are 2 minutes
they were
behind, no
already
shot.
toast here, unless
Even if I do
fumble
it
at the finish line
wipes,
here, but
they
they've
will
already
still
got a 100%
have
count. They've
spare
already been
time.
fighting trash with this boss.
It's true.
Tank going down for Almost Fine as they
Almost
try and
Fine.
stabilize
Oh
this pull.
no.
Only a little bit of health left on these images, so they should be able to at least survive. But again, 23% on Lothraxian and falling for I Do It. Another round of Void Meta and Wings being used here to deal those final points of damage. It is going to be a clean 0-death run. I Do It are going to be able to equalize this series, which means we are going to get
Sometimes
to go to a
Dreadnoughts just
decisive
jinx
game
the team.
3 to decide which of these teams will survive to tomorrow.
But yeah, I
and
do it
which will be
0
eliminated.
deaths. Wow.
Have a
It's very
big
clean.
series to go out on, and I Do It is giving us exactly that. They have brought the scoreboard to 1-1,
Good luck,
and will
bro.
be taking us indeed to that map
How many
3 here at the end
you still
of the
have in the
day.
loot
Now,
table?
watching these two, I mean, coming in again, it feels like we said at the start, these two teams really have a lot of strengths and I think some weaknesses that kind of leave them on a very even place as they come into these matchups. But Mix, give us your overview of the run that we saw here with them.
I mean, I think this is just a really
Gonna
clean
do
run
more
for IG. We
Dark
knew they had a
Moon.
good timer in this dungeon already. They had 2 deaths prior. This time around, a little bit of a different comp. The
Only
deaths are
run
not
one.
coming in,
Ah.
but they were able to keep
Good
it
luck,
clean, and
Rose.
that's the most important part.
Do
Able
it.
to punch this one out and tie back in with Almost Fine. However, that means 6 bans are now on the plate for each of those teams. And that just causes chaos. We've seen it time and time again. It's very chaotic when teams are not able to have 6 of the main specs that they've been running prior. And we're going to be seeing how it turns out in our last dungeon, which is going to be the Mazara's Cavern.
We are indeed, but as we continue thinking about the one that we just saw here and how we have had this back and forth of clean play from either of the teams, Zyra, what were you seeing in their back
can
and
do
forth
it,
over
you
the course
can
of
do
this
it.
map?
You guys
Hinata
smell
is
that?
singing.
It smells like a reverse
No, what?
sweep.
Mm.
Listen,
good.
I am convinced Guardian Druid is the diff. It was the diff in map 1, it was the diff in map 2. But also, again, this trend of just whichever team has the least deaths wins the map. I mean, I Do It was able to clean it up. And I had an inkling of a suspicion that this is going to be the map that they practiced more because we saw them lose, well, they won this map against Cook Is Gone, but really they shouldn't have won it. They were behind the entire time, and Cook Is Gone kind of just threw it at the last moment. We had that bridge incident, wipes on the lingering images at the end of the dungeon. So I Do It can't have been happy with their performance in this key yesterday, and I feel like they would have spent a lot of their practice time in between the matches today working on this dungeon in particular, and it looked like it, right? This was a really clean dungeon for them, a 0-death dungeon. That's what you need in the lower bracket to move on, and they pulled it off. Neither of the teams had a particularly good damage push. They both got the boss to 20%, but Almost Fine had to use their Bloodlust here, and they didn't get the boss below 20% in the first damage app. So it's a little bit of a questionable damage push for a comp that I feel like should have had better boss damage at this section of the dungeon. This could have been like a key moment for them to catch up a little bit. At this point in the dungeon, they were like 40 seconds behind, so getting the boss dead in the damage app would have been huge for them. But didn't end up being enough. I do it had the Bloodlust for Lothraxion to get extra boss damage off in one of those phases, and they were able to close out the dungeon. So once again, going to a game 3, we're going to Mysara Caverns, and only one of the teams has the Guardian Druid available, right? So, well, unless I do it bans it out, but I feel like that would be a massive mistake. I feel like Guardian Druids in that dungeon is so good.
They could,
That's
but should
banned
they?
out
They
their
left
Guardian.
it open. Okay.
Oh,
that's big.
Okay. There we go. Okay, looking over it, what are we seeing from these spec bands? Zyro, what do you think?
Either team has Aug, though. So we're not going to see any
They
Warnstone
both
skips.
played it twice.
Right, they both played it twice, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
still think
Stratos, what are you
Arcane is
thinking?
good.
Losing the Unholy DK. They're both losing that Mistweaver, as one was banned already earlier on. So we'll see how that goes. It should be very interesting.
Yeah, it's like we have the Guardian Druid still available for I Do It. We have the Devourer still available for Almost Fine. I think I'd rather be on the Guardian Druid
Does
side
the
of that
opposite
myself
team
as well,
ban
but
for
I do think it's close. Devourer
the
is really quite strong, and it's strong defensively as well. If you're trying
other
to make
one?
these big pulls work, I am curious how well pathed they
Still
have this
not sure
dungeon
about the
without
ban.
that Augavoker. You know, the way that these teams have often been playing is play Augavoker in maps 1 and 2, and then if you get to a map 3, well, you can't play it there, so you got to figure something out, but often it's something that you have a little bit less planned out.
True. I mean, again, it's always kind of a toss-up whether or not you think, are we going to make it to that final map? And of course, that is really, really where we start to see these spec bans, I think, take their biggest toll. But it's also when our teams, I think, have the chance to get the most creative or just pick out some niche thing that they're like, yeah, we can make this work, or we're going to run it. We'll see what we can pull off with this. And thankfully, both teams are in the same position. So they all have 6 currently off the table, which I think kind of evens it up as well. Now, we have a little reminder, everybody, our prediction. A lot of folks were leaning towards I Do It as we came into this series. Almost Fine pulling behind. They're almost with less than half the support, or roughly half the support. But seeing them play now, I mean, Zyro, are you changing your mind, or do you think you're sticking with your original prediction?
Listen, I've hedged my bets, right? So I predicted that I Do It would win 2-1.
Oh yeah, that's
But
right, the
I
prediction.
put channel points on Almost Fine, so whoever wins, I win. I also lose, but you know, let's not talk about that.
This one
We could have a
haven't
You don't trust yourself?
confirmed.
Hedging your bets is smart. It's not that I
I'll
don't
get
trust myself, it's
points.
just that I always want to win.
Oh yeah, that's not yet. Oh my
can't say.
god! I just
It's true.
forgot that
No,
there is
they're drawing
still
right now.
one
They're
dungeon.
drawing that on the screen.
A very good
I do
draw,
love the little
actually.
animated art time
But these
lapses
guys
that we
for
have this time around for our team rosters.
uh
But I mean, of course, it is going to come down
for
to this last
people
dungeon because no, there is
live
a draw in a best of 3. Whoever takes this one
and the
is
other
going
team
to
only
emerge our
one.
victor and continue on to our group finals tomorrow. And whoever
They're
is just not
brave.
able to land that clean run, that back and forth that we've been seeing between them, is going to be eliminated from the competition today. I mean, Zyro said, "Oh,
But
hey,
yeah,
I'm
you
making
can
sure
check
that I
out
win
their
either
Twitch,
way,"
guys.
But Dratnos,
This is their names.
Dratnos, have you been surprised at all
Twitch.
by how this is played out with these two teams?
This is exactly how I expected it to go. I had this all planned out, and I expect to be
The
unsurprised. by the
two-tone
Mysara
highlight
Caverns as well.
is kinda neat
Think you guys will be
looking
surprised by
with
what
the
happens in
braided
7 minutes. I
hair.
think it's gonna be
That's
pretty
true.
cool.
Dratnos has future vision. We've been meaning to tell you all this. But we thought it would take away from the competition. So, you know, everybody just forget what you heard. Don't
We
worry about
start
it.
at
But
Cavern,
also,
guys.
keep an eye out around 7 minutes and we'll see what happens.
Dude,
I am
if
actually
something
gonna laugh.
happens at 7 minutes, this is gonna get clipped and shipped
I
and we'll
know.
be torn into just because Dratnos needs to make stuff up. That's crazy.
We have to
It was so
remember,
good.
Ratnos moved, right? So he's like 14 hours into the future now, so that it
That's
makes
right.
sense that he knows what happens.
Oh, it's all making sense now. Okay, you have the power to curse, but also perhaps the power to see the future and bless by extension. So it's a lot of power for Dratnos to have. We'll see how it sways the balance here in
Ooh.
our final map of the day. I Do It versus Almost Fine. All you, Dratnos.
Another new spec to check off the list here.
So
It's
funny.
the Frost Death Knight for I Do It. So that's pretty exciting that we're getting to see here. We also have the Serve Hunter coming out for Almost Fine
Yes.
alongside a Prot Warrior. I actually really like Prot Warrior in this dungeon. I think that it's going to do a
DK?
little bit less overall than the Guardian Druid, but it should be able to absolutely survive these massive pulls just as well. And there's a couple of nice spell reflects, not as many as in a dungeon like Seed of the Triumvirate, but there's a few still in here.
that's not the only cool thing that we're seeing, because thus far we thought the Enhanced Shaman to be a Firma 1 special, but Hina on Almost Fine is also running the Enhanced. That's not an Elemental on the right-hand side, so they're really going, well, in my heart, the Devour Demon Hunter
The
is still
bear
melee.
pulled
So they're
more
going full
bears.
melee on the right-hand side of your screen, really playing around that close-knit comp. But look at that, the damage going out here. Mickey dropping really low for just a second, able to top the group back up as these Juggernaut counts cast, they're not a joke. Both teams finishing out their trash pull, and I mean, look at that. Frosty K looking pretty good as well.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of
Where
almost
they're
deaths, but no
going.
actual deaths for either team. We didn't even see the AMS overlap
They go left.
with the Death Pact to keep Skilly DK
I do it
alive there
when
for
left
I Do It.
and almost
Meanwhile,
fine
we have
when
the healers
right.
retreating to free those prisoners before rejoining the rest of the party here. Now, it looks like we actually have a little bit of a difference in pathing here. I Do It are heading over to the left-hand side. This is, I think, one of the easy ways to do this dungeon. Just run left, grab a bunch of mobs, and you'll find 8 prisoners along the way. Almost Fine, on the other hand, are running over to the right-hand side, which this area actually, it does contain, there's like a bowl of soup in one of the buildings that you can interact with if you want. I'm not sure it's worth the time, but there are
It's
also
a
prisoners
big
over here
pool.
that can be freed. Looks like Norskin is going to be surviving using the Avatar and the shield wall for a little bit. No, he's not. He's going to go down.
Almost
as the healer out of
Fine
range for a
died.
little while, and Almost Fine are going to be in a huge problem. Only a minute and a half, 2 minutes into this dungeon.
Yeah, that's not what you want to have happen. Another death
what
here
the-
coming
what
on
the-
in as
what
they're
the heck?
trying to get this pull back under their
Oh, I thought
control.
that's the
Left-hand
tank
side,
that's
Shin also
switching
blocked
non
Sheep
to non-bear.
Death, so a little bit of dangerous moment
It's a resto
for
druid.
them as well, but able to live on the back of that. Right-hand side, Almost Fine, able to rein it
But we
back
still
in
don't
from the
know
looks of
future,
it, but
guys.
4
There is
deaths
still
against the
hope for
clock
Almost
is
Fine.
going to hurt you tremendously. That means you need to make up about a minute
But I do it-
in your overall
do it-
dungeon timer, which in the MDI is not impossible.
They don't even take
but it
the
is
buff
pretty
in the
rare.
hut, guys.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those cases where Almost Fine, it's going to be very hard to make up the gap alone. They probably need some help from I Do It. They need I Do It to have a pull also go wrong, but that is always something that can happen. You can see Evasion being popped by Shindig to try and survive there, followed by the Cloak of Shadows as well. The rare Cloak plus Evasion, basically full
The
immunity
Headhunter
out of
is
the
so
rogue, although
annoying
there's still some stuff that can
here.
kill you. Meanwhile, we have other defensives being popped there by I Do It to stay alive as they gather a huge set of enemies at the top of the stairs here. That Frostworm's Fury going to be going
The
out
Ellie
and then
Shaman
returning
cannot
in a couple of
cast.
seconds here for Skilly. Meanwhile, we have another death for Almost Fine, another almost death for I Do It.
Oh,
They are managing
They
to
have
avoid
another
converting
death
these almost deaths
for
into
Almost
deaths
Fine.
in a way that Almost Fine are not.
Yeah, that's right. Living up to the team name. Unfortunately, you do not want to see this here, but at least that poll is still alive. At least there's still a chance. Mazaris Kavan has a lot of
Looking
pulls
like
towards
an
the end
acid
of the dungeon,
KG, you
that
know.
ghost spiritual gauntlet that they're gonna be
Hey,
going
I
towards.
cheer for I
Almost
Do
Fine can always
It.
pray for an oopsie to happen to I Do It. We've seen that before in our tournament throughout today as teams come closer to the end of the dungeon. There's always a chance. There's always a chance that our hate
Go
watchers
through.
get a glimpse of
Through.
ray of hope
Through.
as I Do It has entered boss battle
I'm
with
just
Martin
going back
and
to my
Necrax
professions then,
already.
guys.
Remaining trash on there.
All right, this big pull underway onto the boss for I Do It is definitely one of the scarier boss plus trash combos in this dungeon. A lot of
This
those
where
defensives
they
have already
get
been committed.
that
You can see Chief Death
trash.
as well, not going to be available for the next few minutes for I Do
But
It.
I believe
So
from
there
upstairs.
is some danger, but they do have that safety net of the battle res, the reincarnation as well, both available.
wow.
Almost Fine, also getting into boss
Okay,
combat
Almost
here.
Fine
Now,
pulled more to the
good news for
boss.
Almost Fine is they pulled the boss only slightly behind I Do It. The bad news is they've
Yeah,
lost a minute
they
and a half
only-
of death timers, although the good news is
Oh.
they've now had a death on the opposite team to help make up for that, and the battle res as well going to be committed to recover
They
it.
only
so,
behind
a glimmer of hope for Almost
little
Fine.
bit
The other bad
for
news for
pulling
Almost
boss.
Fine is they do need quite a bit more count. Even with all the trash that they have on the boss here, they are still going to be a bit behind I Do It's total enemy forces count when the boss does go down.
So I think chat is making a great point here, Dratnos. You were talking about the 7 minutes.
Oh, it's
7 minutes
coming.
have been reached for Almost Fine. because of the death timer that they've accrued. Did you counter that one in, or?
No, the thing I'm
Scary, no?
referencing hasn't happened yet. It's coming.
Okay, all right. So we'll wait for the 7 minutes to hit on I do it side. Is
Yeah,
that it?
the 7:15 even, because they have 15 seconds of death timer now as well. I was just going with raw dungeon timer, not adding the deaths in.
Right, because you didn't know the deaths would happen, right?
Well, I just wanted it to be consistent, real time. I knew when the deaths would happen as well.
Right. Well, I do it is certainly making it through. Something cool that we saw there on the right-hand side by Almost Fine is the team basically electing to sacrifice their healer. Healer steps into the trap, and the person with the arrow just steps behind them,
Nice.
allowing them, you'll see it here again, to free cast to still do damage. Oop, Timmy did take a little bit of a jump there, but able to get back with the chain. And that's just really cool. Allows your DPSs to free cast. Mickey doesn't need to do much there anyway. Despite being a Resto Druid that has good damage, you'd always rather have the DPS free cast.
I was thinking that about that
right now. 5% still to go, but this is looking good.
Yeah, boss gonna go down.
That makes sense if
the mini boss up next.
it's
Down
the range.
Both bosses
Hide behind the healer
even
that's frozen.
between the two for full efficiency.
But if it's a
look at that
melee,
tank damage as well on that pull. Almost
isn't
doing
that the
DPS
same?
levels of damage is the Guardian Druid.
Maybe
Whereas
Survival
compared to
Hunter is
Almost
kinda
Fine,
semi
their actual total
range.
DPS on this pull was a little bit higher than I
But that's all good, but
they have now lost a
what about the
DPS player, which is not
enhanced
good.
shaman?
And also their tank damage contribution was, of course, a little bit lower as they were missing that Guardian Druid.
You know my
All right,
point?
I do it heading over now to
You
this mini-boss
understand that?
pull. It's almost fine. I see the word offline rather than the word dead under their hunter.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
not
Your
good.
Survival Hunter
good
of
at
when
all.
offline.
Looks like they're going to continue
Wow.
with 4 and hope that he's able to reconnect soon. That is always a really unfortunate thing. If that
Will
happens to
Blizzard
you
kick him?
during the competition, but Almost Fine doing a good job of just keeping the pull going, keeping their chances alive.
We got some love.
And look, he's
for
back.
Almost
All right,
He's
Fine.
muted?
Yeah, he's
Am I
back.
muted?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
They
my
just
god,
cannot
you
catch a
scared
break in
me,
this bizarre
Peanut!
tavern. It's just tragedy after
I'm
tragedy.
not muted.
We're Almost Fine. I don't know who they angered, but it must have been severe. I do it moving on forward through this as they are dealing with that Tormented Shade Guardian pack right now. And after that, we should be seeing them go pretty big here. Let's see how much they're actually electing to pull, as I assume we're going to be seeing them go all the way, take that defender, run out of the area as well as soon as that Guardian is looking to be dropping, and that's exactly it. Quasi is on the way already.
In the meantime, Almost Fine in basically the same spot in the dungeon, despite all the adversity that they've had to overcome. They really aren't far behind I Do It. There's a little bit of a problem with the death timers. We can deal with that one later, though. You have until the end of the dungeon to make up that time. So I Do It going to be taking this pull forward. A lot of Grim Skirmishers involved in this pull. And you have to watch out for as those shields start breaking, each one will cause a huge raid-wide damage explosion here. That's going to be a great opportunity for something like the Tranquility, something like those defensives being pressed on everybody. But if you pop all those shields at the same time, Tranquility is not going to save you. You are all going to die.
Did I make 4 or?
That's right, and as he says it, it happens.
Oh,
Morriskin
yeah, I could
goes
make
to
4.
the floor.
Nice.
The rest of the team quick to follow. No tank inside as everything just unravels. Farming deaths left, right, and center.
Sorry,
Nothing
I'm making
happened at the 7-minute
enchant
marker. Tragedy was still
in WoW.
unbound. Dratnos, you cannot convince me that you didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, that was the thing. I was that was the 7-minute surprise was the hit offline on the Survival Hunter.
That was crazy.
Yeah, sorry about that. I saw it coming. I couldn't warn anybody. Another death coming out for Almost Fine, though. So the Dread Slash is going to take out their DH. And actually, we're going to have a reanimated warrior reanimate, which is not the end of the world, but it is going to slow things down even further for Almost Fine. The second battle res has become available for both teams, but Almost Fine are going to elect not to use it and instead just have their DH run back here. Meanwhile, I Do It have dealt with almost all of the trash here. And a timely Typhoon is going to remove those last couple of reanimating warriors. They head down to the next, what will almost certainly be quite a large
Almost
pull here.
Fine.
Grim Skirmishers
Even
getting single
though
dispels on a
I
few of
put
them.
prediction
Might
for
just be
Get
doing.
rid of that shield right away.
They kind
Handle
of
that damage while they
unlucky.
can. Convoke is going to top everybody nice and easily here.
might just be their last pull, because of course we have the drummer up there that gives a couple of extra percentages. So if they can go big here, where was Skilly going? If they can go big here, then that means they might just make this their final boss. You can see they're just kind of dragging, or their final pack, they're just kind of dragging everything into the boss fight here. Let's see if they're actually willing to go all the way. And it looks like Shindig for sure going to be starting that RP. And Quasi's also moving closer and closer to it. Yeah, I think we take this into boss. I like it.
Yeah, good kick on the Soul Render. Very important to kick these Soul Renders, but we have another death coming out for Almost Fine, and I think this might lead to more. Indeed, it will. It's another wipe for Almost Fine. Meanwhile, I do it. Going to be grabbing this boss and starting
like
it off.
the
You gotta make
tank
sure that Soul
isn't
Render
ready.
stays kicked. Otherwise, it's just going to stay down far away at the bottom of those stairs and spam cast at you. But I do it. Have done a great job of bringing that into the boss. Incapacitating Roar is going to come out to handle a few of those reanimations.
Wow, this is the
Another
pull
three
that I
reanimating in the back
wouldn't
here. Let's
do
see if they're going to be able to
at
stop
all
those. A lot is going on
from
right
I
now,
do it.
so they might
I
just
think
let them
Skilly
reanimate.
ran over.
Yep, they got him.
I think Skilly ran over to try and deal with them. So
Blinding Sleep probably,
should
yeah.
be fine that the sleep. Yeah, I mean, one was still
okay.
alive, so it might be that the sleep didn't hit fully, and then he had to like grip or interrupt. But hey, he managed it. That's all that matters. As they're able to take those reanimates down, and are also able to get Verdaza all the way down on the right-hand side. I don't even want to mention it. It's just continuing to be an absolute tragedy for Almost Fine, but tragedy for I do it as well. Shindig drops down, drops even lower, is rest back to 5 HP. Cloak comes in to try and keep him alive. Norco is on top of it, but Shindig cannot survive here. Frost Nova does come in. No more Bataras for the team. The last 30% on this boss, and the remainder of the trash will need to be done by just 2 DPS. Is this the moment that Almost Fine has been waiting for?
Almost Fine hit a big three-pointer to cut the lead to 41 here. Let's see if they're going to be able to capitalize on some more. Oh, actually more things going wrong for I Do It. So 2 dead with no B-res. This boss would take a really long time to kill. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually reset this boss. With 34% on the boss HP and 2 DPS dead, it effectively is going to take as long as starting it from scratch, especially with the fact that it's going to keep re-shielding in the intermission here. So I think it's probably correct to just take this boss outside of this arena, reset it, let you get your reses. You're not going to get a B-res for another 7 minutes here. It looks like I Do It.
I
Have
don't
made the
think they
opposite
will
call
reset.
here. They're going to just be finishing off the boss, but this is going to take quite a while, Makes, and it's going to get another intermission phase. It's going to get another huge shield, and that does not get reduced if you have people dead. So actually another death here, and now he's gonna, the choice has been made for them.
Oh my god.
Moore goes also down. I think they're just trying to finish out the defender for now. Quasi and Norco, the only remaining
Yeah,
players.
the
When are we
alley
going
needs
to
to wait.
reset this boss? The call has been made. Quasi
Oh.
is running. Norco is hiding. We're going to be seeing them try to reset Wardaza, but one more cast happening as the boss does respawn finally. Now, I'm a level with you, chat, okay?
Oh
One-to-one
my
caster
god.
to chat.
Oh.
That does not make up for 28 deaths. But it makes up for part of it. The gap has just been shrunk, one could say, just a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's certainly something. So if we look at the total death timer differential between these two teams, it is still 5 minutes and 45 seconds in favor of I Do It. But if they were to wipe to this boss again, then all of a sudden we'd be at a very, very close spot between the two teams. Almost Fine are going to be getting into boss combat as well. So the two teams in very similar dungeon positions. Small problem being, again, those 5 minutes and also the 30% count that Almost Fine still need to grab. Although some
Almost
of that
Fine doing
they do have
weekly
on top of the
Noli
boss
for-
right now, so they will be collecting almost for free while doing this boss fight if they can avoid any similar catastrophes to what happened to I Do It.
But I thought I
It's
do
just
it.
insane. The last series
will
of the day, and this is what happens.
sacrifice
It's been a long day
the
for the teams
Ankh.
too, right? You have to
I
keep
thought
that
the
in mind.
Ankh,
For the European
the
teams,
shaman
it's 2
will
a.m. by
Ankh.
now. It's been a really long MDI Saturday as well, but this is just tragic. Zara's Cavern's taken no prisoner as I Do It is working away on that Verdaza.
If I were the
again,
tank, I would
back
call
at
out,
the moment of prime in terms of boss percentage.
call out for
I fully
the
agree with you,
shaman to
Travis. I think
ank.
as soon as you saw those 2 deaths, you should have immediately called it, just walked out, reset, finish, rest, try again. It's so much faster
Even me, a
with
random
those
normal
additional
nobody, plus 2
DPSs
chest at this
if
skin,
you can
plus
muster it, and that's exactly what
17.
iDoIt is doing. One more
I
shield
see.
break that they will need to live, but they got this one.
Yeah, the math on it is, you know, if your boss is like 30%, you do have a DPS, so a third of your DPS, plus you have
What
more
is the
from your tank
timer
and your
for
healer,
plus
so
2?
you probably still have something
Done.
like 40% of your group's DPS. As long as that number is higher than the boss's HP, it can make sense to stay in combat. But what complicates things is if the boss does have a shield, which this boss does, each time that applies that new shield, which is going to happen more and more as your DPS gets slower and slower,
Yeah,
then
for
you
this
start getting
key.
to a point where it just becomes worth resetting instead. Either way, it was a close decision, and then it ended up being made for them as the third DPS did go down. But they are able to recover to take care of the boss, and it's a lot easier when you don't have all that trash on top of it the second time. The Shroud of Concealment's going to come out for iDoIt, an option that they have access to by virtue of having that rogue, which Almost Fine will not have. Almost Fine do need more count, so maybe they'll be just doing a pull on the bridge, whereas iDoIt are just going to be sneaking past Zybion here on those ritual drums, saying, you know what? It's a nice performance, Zybion. We'll be back to deal with you later, but right now, Rock Tool, if we just pull him far enough away, we can outrange, right? The sound waves, they get a little bit less intense the farther away you go.
Yeah, you don't take damage, but you can still jam to it if that's what you're into.
Yeah.
iDoIt certainly seems to be of the opinion that that is the case, and then once they're actually going to be going
Wait,
into
that's
that
really
spirit
weird.
phase, they will pull Raktul back to the wall where that drummer sits, allowing their tank to actually mostly deal with that drummer. We might even see Morcham trying.
My
a little
add-on
bit
said I
onto it
already
as
did dark
both of
mode, but
these
I
will be very near
haven't
to each other,
did.
and
I
that
haven't done
will
it on
be the
this
final
guy.
percentage that they're missing right now. So don't
Oh,
worry
weird.
about that. Don't worry about that. That is all well and fine. And just a quick mention to those of you that
33,
have done
the
a couple
timer
of
for
15s,
M6
and I assume
completed
there's
in time.
plenty of y'all in chat right now.
I mean, what about 4 plus 2? Do you remember?
Chapeau to that. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, Raktul now 55%, about to be dealing, or about to be casting that soul rending.
But they
roar.
need
They're actually just gonna leave
1%,
it up at
chat.
the
They
front
need a
here.
bad.
It is going to run back a little bit before getting stunned for that soul expulsion, but yeah, we'll see if Kazi stays behind to deal with that drummer, while the rest of the group just handling these souls running past. You can see those defenders there, but those are in a different phase, so those aren't going to pull, nor are those hands going to hit them. And yeah, up they are, hitting those drums a little
Wait.
bit. Yeah, okay, it is going to be the tank.
They
running
skipped the
behind to deal with
drummers?
it,
I didn't
because
know
he can deal
that.
with that ticking damage from being inside the death realm over there, whereas the rest of the group is going to avoid that and just focus on Raktul here.
Can you imagine Almost Fine being on Raktul with 30 deaths and they still haven't received the message that a
Okay,
team
done.
has ended? That must be insane, but iDoIt has done it just now. This is the 2-1
Yeah.
victory for them, and they're going to be moving on in their lower bracket.
Oh, I got
Congratulations
points.
to iDoIt. Our favorite frogs focused up, pulled through, and they did it. They pried that series out of Almost Fine's hands and managed to land it 2-1. They will move ahead
Yay.
tomorrow to face Send Spellbook in the lower semis. But chat, show some love to Almost Fine. Although they were eliminated, we still got to see them pull off some great runs too. Now, Dratnos, this last run ended the day with like a bang, but just one that ended up killing a lot of people on
Yay.
both teams.
I got 6.
No
I got
doubt they would've wanted to end on a
2k.
better
My
note.
points was
But do you have any final
4k,
thoughts on
guys.
this map?
Yeah, look, sometimes things go wrong. Things went a little bit wrong for both teams, and credit to iDoIt is they were able to prevent things going a little bit wrong from turning into things going a lot wrong. Now, if they want to survive through the rest of the weekend, they probably need to avoid things even going a little bit wrong, but it is a credit to their skill that they were able to prevent things going really, really wrong in a way that unfortunately Almost Fine were not able to do. The wheels really just fell off their run at the start there, and they never were able to recover it.
You know, I honestly do have to give props when the teams just keep pushing.
See,
When they're
that's
like, "We're gonna
Acidk
keep at it, we're
route,
gonna try
guys.
to the
My
very end." It is so
Sarah
impressive, and
to
you know what?
laugh.
Make the best of any situation, especially in a competitive scenario like this.
See
You're
that
totally right,
Acidk
Dratnos. And Zyro,
route
now, of
works.
course, there was a lot that happened in this one, but what was your kind of overview of what we saw in this map?
Yeah, listen, I don't want to harp on anyone making mistakes. It's been a long day, right? We're 7
I
hours into
also didn't
competition.
know
I
you
think the
could skip
teams have been
drummer to
playing. They
start the
probably practiced for a
fight.
couple hours
They do
beforehand.
need
I don't think
to
anyone
hug the
has
wall
their
and
best
then
dungeon
kill it
runs
in
9
the
hours
M
into
phase, but it's
gameplay.
pretty cool.
That being said, it
That's
does
true.
help a lot to have a fourth DPS in the group when you're doing these mass AoE pulls at the start
Very
of the dungeon.
cool.
We saw this from Mandatory in the very first matchup of the weekend. We're seeing it again from I Do It here. That Guardian Druid is so disgustingly good. Just all the time, but in general, for all of these pulls at the start of the dungeon, having Incarn available for some of these mass pulls, you do so much damage. I'll get one death clip in there. Timmy being too close to the crystal there and dying into a DC on this boss, that was just kind of mean from the boss, a little unfortunate. Being too close to the boss for that and getting knocked. Look at his dead body midair there. That's a little unfortunate to happen to him. But yeah, I Do It was able to pull it together. They were able to finish off the dungeon. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't the best run
Almost
we've seen.
fine.
They qualified through to Sunday,
Like
and now
their
we find
name,
ourselves in a
almost
position.
fine.
4 teams left on the weekend. 4 teams eliminated. Only 2 can make it through to the grand finals.
It felt like
And
they
for a Polish
got
Mountain, I
suddenly
feel like
cursed.
from the way they've played this weekend, are head and shoulders above the rest. But one of them is going to make it through and qualify in that first match tomorrow. One of them is going to join Sin Spellbook and I Do It in the lower bracket tomorrow. So I feel like all 4 teams are still in it, but we're going to have to see a lot cleaner play than that if I Do It want to be one of those top 2 teams.
Yeah, we definitely will. I mean, especially when you look at that competition, like you were saying, in the upper bracket, Mandatory and Polish Mountain. I mean,
Doubts.
looking over it
The problem
all
with
here,
Acidk road
makes,
is
what do you kind
Acidk.
of
Oh
feel
my
our top 4
god!
teams? We've got some really good ones in the mix for tomorrow.
Peanut!
Yeah, we absolutely do. I mean, looking forward to
In
that
case either
mandatory
goes
Polish Mountain
MDI demon
matchup,
mode
and
and pulls
I'm
20
kind of
mobs, and
biased.
then the
Mandatory
next
looked
pulls she
absolutely
pulls 2
insane, but
mobs.
I am so curious on what Polish Mountain will throw their way. If any of
What?
the teams of this weekend will be
Big
able to
warrior
do something
Rose,
against Mandatory, I
congrats!
think it will be Polish Mountain for sure. And then, of course, our lower bracket is going to get real interesting. First, we get Sen Spellbook against I Do It. Both of these teams took 2
Oh, send
maps,
spellbook
or, well,
and
3
I
maps to
do
actually
it
make their way
tomorrow,
to the lower
guys.
bracket match that we're seeing them in. So that should be an interesting one as well. And whoever wins goes up against a loser of Mandatory Polish Mountain. And
I
of
do
course,
it,
we'll
I
know
do it.
who our 2 teams are that will be
The
moving on
maintenance
to our season
is 2
finals,
hours
which that is the big thing.
for next
That's what
week.
we're all here for. We want to see the teams that will go to BlizzCon.
We definitely do, and the teams want to see that as well. It's the big prize at the end of this gauntlet, but the teams are taking those first steps to get there here now in our first group weekend. Now, we've seen a lot of different specs
And
played over the
Echoes,
course
thank
of
you for the
weekend,
follow.
and Dratnos, with everything that we've had thus far in the competition, you know, what's the range looking like, and what are you expecting for tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, this has been pretty awesome as well. We've got the Frosty K just getting added to this as well in that last map. So we've seen a lot of specs already. I think if anybody has any comfort on one of these other specs as well, there are specs like Windwalker, specs like Fury Warrior, Destro Lock as well.
Let's
which can be
see
played in some of these dungeons.
the Guardian
and it can
Druid's
be
gear
a
ladder.
reasonable call to make depending on the situation.
Can
But,
we
you know,
see
a lot
that
of these are
after
being
this?
played because of the spec variety rule, but a lot of them actually have some really strong strengths that are being revealed because the spec variety rule is forcing teams to broaden their horizons a little bit. So I've been really excited to see all of them. In particular, I've really liked watching like the Arms Warrior, Rat
Wait, how do
Pally,
I
what you can do
see
with
gear?
those specs in the MDI in particular when you can pull
Oh, there it
Crash onto
is.
almost every boss. It's actually really impressive.
clicked
and I
the
wouldn't be
wrong
surprised
one.
if we see more teams switching into those ones as the routes get more and more refined.
Yeah, it's been really cool to see just how these all have come into play and how the teams have kind of structured those strats. I know I really enjoyed watching some of the rogue head-to-heads and other picks we've had pop out. So tomorrow we'll have even more. But before we go, Makes, I know you're fluent in a
it's
couple
loading.
languages, and most importantly, that you're fluent in chat.
Because
so
it's
can
slow
you
head.
tell chat why they should watch the Group A finals tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, Poggers. That's all you need to know. We'll see you guys there.
Okay,
It'll be great.
thank you.
Fantastic.
Your mastery of
See you in
language is
one
incredible to me.
sleep.
So chat,
See you
hopefully you got
guys.
that, you understand
I mean,
it's
I'm
translated.
still playing.
But yes, tomorrow is going to be incredible. So don't miss it. And you know, here today, we already had some amazing competition. Day 2 really upped the stakes for
The trinket is of first boss March of Weldanas. I see. No more watch party MDI, guys. Guys, we have the goal again for watch party tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Any gifter from chat? Maybe I changed it to 10. Tomorrow is the final group A, guys. Hello, Saluda, welcome home. Oh yeah. My add-on didn't say I haven't done this quest, guys. Or I didn't do this quest. In Dark Moon, my add-on is broken. But yeah, MDI was fun. Color, hello. Did you watch MDI? I need to go back to the city and send these items. Selling this. My god, there is somebody cut the price from 170 to 156. It's annoying. I'll put mine in 170. And then Missive of Resourcefulness here. Missive of Finesse here. What else that I can sell? I did not, just got here. Welcome back. Yeah, we just watch MDI, watch party MDI. I need to change my title now. Morky, sweet viewer. Keys, more keys. Guys, what key, what key, what key? See guys, so that on that last dungeon, MC, the team that won went left. I always did that. I always went left, but I changed route to the right side because people go right. I knew left is the best. I knew it. Tina didn't trust me. Okay, I need to send something. And then we do some dungeon. I've had tanks to bots. It seems to be tank preference. Yeah, that's true. Do bot something. OMG, all that mail. Cannot look. Why cannot you look? Look at my notes. I need to do the professions on all guys and then send some enchant, sell some enchant, sell some missive, sell some potions. That's why I have those mails. Don't look. Oh, I need to sell some items again. Here. Selling this, selling this, selling this. Please buy it, guys. And sell some rolling pin. Make your own pizza. And I made a wrong eye level for this one. So annoying. But maybe somebody wants to save 1k gold. They will buy it. Then put some missive inside the Warband Bank. Okay, I have 10 of each at least. Except skinning and mining, which I don't use that much. Thank you for the 245 streams, crazy dude. I don't read chat if you say that I don't read chat. So it's up to you. Okay, ready for key. Do you want to tank, Peanut? I can heal. Do you want to tank? That sounds like you are forced. Guys, this is not tank POV. We do healer POV. Kaylin, what key do you have? Barman, are you gonna play? Are you gonna play? Come to key. Need empty. Do you want to DPS? This is Sky Rich. Kaylin. Sky Rich 10. So my dad yesterday fell from the bike, guys. The thing is, his bike is really old. And it's kind of annoying because He sometimes lend his bike to his friend and stuff. Okay, Kelly. Then I also fell in bathroom. My God. And I'm listening to the people that talking outside. It seems like my dad will go somewhere. I wish he doesn't go anywhere because he got wound on his feet, and that looked terrible. Maybe it's Henry. Who is this? Meyer who? You got two of them, so if you lost one, you're still good. What? Peanut, don't do MDI pool. Hey, the healer has the right talent now. I reach. And I have the right skill now, unleash life. And the healer has one straw also that she doesn't know where to use it. Who is Boomer Deep? He's trying to invite me. Oh, you are Boomer Dev. I mean Dev. Okay. Okay, color. Yeah, you need to tell me. Let's change my mage. The name is also different, right? Wow, interesting. What were you? Color. What was your race? I still have 14,000 void marl. So until next week, I will be still have enough. But the next week after that, I need more void marl or use gold. Taki, do you want to DPS? We have DPS from chat. Veteran crasts. I don't really have veteran crasts though. Oh, I have some here. I changed them out to better crasts. Almost. Oh yeah, that's true. Happy Mother's Day, guys. Wife will get upset at you. for playing during Mother's Day. Oh, oh no. That's only if she saw you playing, right? I'm bad. He's right behind me. I'm not a mother. Happy Mother's Day for all the mothers there. There, Peanut. It's tomorrow where you are. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kelly. It's already our Sunday? Yes, our Sunday. I'm a cat mom. Cat mom is one kind of mother. Abby, I'm not full. I'm hungry. Yeah, but yeah, I have slot. Let's go, Abby. Aren't you in raid? Not pregnant, so few. Hmm. Nothing and leave. Go. I'll go, bio. Be right back. Come to the dungeon. No music for now, okay, chat? Music again tomorrow. It's kinda already very noisy. With MDI, and now time for peace. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, I don't. What? Always when I'm on my shaman. Oh my god. Ada kamera, kenapa?
Itu buat
Nggak ada, Pak. Goceng.
ya, thank you. Ya.
And hello, Sneaky Rafiki, how are you? Sorry, guys. My dad fell from the bike, right? And he still wants to go to church. We already said just rest for now. I'm pretty good, just a little bit annoyed about my dad. And also, he fell, right? He didn't wash the bruise. He only rubbed in with aloe vera. Tina, that's LOS. Oh god. I just come back to retail. Well, come back. Leveling seems not so long after playing TBC. That's true, Sneaky. That's true. I don't remember your name though. How did you find me? Yeah, my dad. I'm so frustrated because I bought alcohol for him. I bought alcohol so that he can use. He's so stubborn. He said aloe vera is good enough. I was like, aloe vera isn't really killing bacteria, I don't think. I lurk every now and then. Nice, nice. Thank you for the lurk. What do you play? I do a lot of keys and like watching. Good to watch to get back into it. Nice, nice. But do you still play classic? Oh no, Kelly, rest please. Hey, Kelly. If there is arrow on your head, get ready to get knocked back. If it's arrow on the ground, dodge it. That's the chakra. Dodge it. Dodge chakra. Rebuff, please. Remember, Peanut, 5 stacks already hurts a lot. I stunned him. Heal orb. I slowed them. Nice. Everything, please, Peanut. Doing some MDI strats. Yes, MDI pool. If you get targeted by beam, please use defensive. Especially if there is 2 of it. Everyone. Lock the light. Oh my god, there's a very big mosquito running around in front of me. I mean, flying around, not running. I rolled a 98 for ring, somebody else rolled 100. It's always like that. Check if that guy died or lowest DPS. Pina, different way. I saw you there. I showed the screen facing you and then clip it. But I'm not a bad person like that. You're doing great, Peanut. Thanks for doing MDI pool. Oh, thank you. Wow, I got food. Guys, it's like rice noodles. We eat later. Hey Mori, it's good, it's good. We did watch Party MDI, it was fun. I'm cheering for a team that's called, the name is Do It. Oh wait, it's not the full name. I Do It. That's their full name. And their logo is a frog, so it's really funny. It's life, but I roll a 5 instead. Yeah, the worst is if you roll 100 and then somebody else roll 100, and then the system roll again for you and you lost. I was out most of the day. Anything cool and unique on the day or a lot of same meta? No. There is different comms, but a lot of them you sing out. And then Unholy Decay also shines. Oh my god, why cannot I? Hey, we did it. Oh, there is Trap Gateway, don't click it. Have to for sure cheer for them then, yeah. Go Frog! Go Froggies! There is some interesting strat. But I'm kind of proud they went left for my Sarah Cavern. Because that's my OG route. Personally, I'm not familiar with right side, but I do right side if, lately. Yeah, I have had that a few times when we rolled the same and I lost. It's very frustrating. Good thing my luck doesn't really give me roll 100 a lot of time. So I had that one time maybe. I rolled 100, somebody else rolled 100, and then I lost. And one time, my friend rolled 100, right? So I was like, wow, you rolled 100. Congrats. And then the next second, somebody else rolled 100 and he lost. So he was like, thanks Acidk for jinx me. Wait, please, Kaylin. I'll rest. Oh, don't be rest, Abby. Don't be. We could easily just regular rest just now. Austin? Don't worry about that. Oh, good. Wait, where is our mage? Oh, there he is. I thought you got heated. You were out of range. Kill our friend. I mean, free our friend. Oh, who's that? Oh my god. What is that? Did the bird getting steroid? They are so fast. Oh no. And the beam. Rest please, Kelly. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, 4 minutes. Are we just killing bots? We can just kill bots. Oh, you can release here. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I got seed. Nah, no worries, Kelly. You good. Did you use bonus roll? Is it worth dungeon leveling or should I be doing the main storyline? If that your first character, the very first, yes, you need the main story. You need all the campaign. Nikki. You need all the campaign, and then after you done all the campaign, you get reputation. You can get champion gear from rep. Uh, let me check gear. I don't want weapon. I don't want shield. I don't want cloak. I don't want. I mean, I want chest piece, but that's it for me here. No. Crazy dude, do you want to come to next key? What do you mean no? Pass this. Too much to roll here. Too many items. So yeah, there is, if you see Shift J, if you click Shift J, you can see the renown in there. Let me show you. After the loading screen, the slow loading screen, the snail loading screen, never ending loading screen. Okay. And Shift J, right? Go to journeys and then you see this renowns. You can check, let's say, click Amani tribe and then This is the icon. You get necklace champion from this one, from Amani tribe. This is renown 9, and for singularity, you get trinket. The trinket is this one. This one kinda little bit lower renown. You can already get it. You get it by doing quests, sneaky. So you need the renown, and then when you see acquiring yada yada yada, powerful trinket or powerful necklace, there is helm and also belt. So there is 4 champion items that you can get from rep. That's for the starter gear. But the thing is, you can also get some catch-up gear. I shall do these quests then. Yeah, I mean, I recommend you to do it because it's still season 1. And then season 2, the stories will continue from season 1. But you can also do, like, in the map, if you are level 90, you can see ritual site. Ritual site gives some gear. But I recommend you to watch video later when you are already 90. Do delve or whatever give gear to? Yes. The delve is pretty good, but the thing is you have to unlock the delve from 1 until 11. You have to unlock the delve. But when your Palira is strong, it will be easy. When your Palira is strong. Okay, we do sit. Why did you say no, Peanut? You don't want sit? Hello? Say no. What did you say? Need to do 11. Yes, because 11 give meets crash. Are you familiar with the crash system, Sneaky? So if not, it's really easy now. I can tell you quick. There is items that hero meets adventurer and also veteran and champion, right? So now if it's adventurer gear, you use adventurer crash. If it's veteran gear, you use veteran crash to upgrade it. Yep. But there is some sneaky or kinda tricky thing. So you want to upgrade the lower eye level item to max. Let me see, can I give you some example? This one. No, I cannot that way. I'll just tell you. But yeah, it's costless to make. It costs 0 to make. I mean, I cannot give you example here. Let's just take example. Like example, this one, the trinket. The trinket, for me to upgrade to 276, I need 20 mid crash, right? But if I upgrade hero gear first, I have hero gear actually. I have this. Oh, I don't have hero crash. One sec. Hero crash. Annoying. So when we upgrade the hero gear to max, it's 276, right? And then if you have on other slot, you only need on that slot. But rings and trinket, you need both slots to 76. And then if you put your myth gear, you don't have to use myth downcrest anymore if your hero gear to 76. Because now, if you already have the maximum eye level, the next gear you only use gold to pay for it. Like my chest right now is haste mastery. Let's say I want to use Rage mastery chest piece, right? It doesn't use crash anymore. I mean, I said milk. And then only use gold. Yeah, me too. I like it. I don't have any more gear though. Barman, do you want to DPS? I don't have any more hero crests. It's terrible. Should we get LD Shaman? DH will be great for these casters. Sure? Okay, let's go, Barman. Barman will DPS. Long way to go to 289 eye level. So yeah, hero gear is 276 if you upgrade to max. Myth gear, that's 2 out of 6 myth gear for 276 eye level. So if only I have 2 hero gear at 276 on trinket, I can upgrade this one to 276 with only gold. It's kinda annoying. I don't have enough hero crests. Yeah, you have a lot to grind. Oh, don't forget there is Dark Moon. Sneaky. Just until... excuse me. Until 6 hours later. Dark Moon only 6 hours left. In Dark Moon, you can get 10% EXP. What cheese it, Barman? I'm so bored to gear any characters. I'm stuck because of Hero Crest. I'm stuck, but I don't need step, bro. I don't know what I need. Maybe I need Delve. The easiest way to get lots of hero crash is raid. Hero crash also comes from Delve 11 and Prey difficulty. Nightmare difficulty, right? Hello, that man. Delve are piece of cake. My god, Peanut! God, that emote from Luxtos is so funny. We need that with Frog Bud. But I'm not talking about those. I got, you know, um, I got distracted to say that. My god. That's the best emote for this year. Oh no, it's still 12. We said it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Just do it. Do you want last now or are you going to MDI pool? Hmm? Oh my god! No, MDI pool! It's defensive, guys. I'm stunning them. I stayed no MDI pool. I stayed down. I was asking. And I was joking. I don't want MDI pool. I don't have any more remove slow and I don't have any more defensive. Peanut is trolling me. Use your remove slow movement. Nice. Instructions unclear. Stuck in dryer. Oh my god. Defensive. My mana almost gone. And for the boss, please. Need mana. I just want to heal, but my mana keep 100%. Can I do that? Okay, I'm drinking. Live to fight. How are you? How is the fight going? Stunning this. That's me. slowing this. Quite always going well. How are you doing? I'm just recovering from MDI pull by Peanut. I didn't say that. Look at the VOD. Chat, did I say pull like MDI pull? Yeah. But then you did in our key. Did I? Good guys. No, that's predictable. Like my late boyfriend said, there is 3 kinds of healer. I'm the third one. Sometimes. So the first one is a healer that just heal, and heal. And the second one is the healer that knows where to heal. They know what damage that will come. I mean the link, please. If you see the circle and green, come in, please. And then the third healer is that healer knows the damage incoming and everything, and they also know that somebody will not die even though they don't heal them. You know what I'm saying? Just now I said something. Yep, something. I know you guys won't die. Sometimes. What is this magic damage? Shadow damage taken increase? That's terrible. Yes, do you want last for this MDI pull? No! Oh my god, I believe I said, Peanut, do you want last? Peanut, are you gonna MDI pull? Yeah, I was asking, not telling. I just keep them alive enough so they don't die and passive heal to full and max DPS. It's great. I still need practice for that. But I can use card that I'm not main healer. I'm not main healer. So give me a break. Yeah, I like tank. I mostly tank because we didn't have tank in guild back then. I used to be stuck as healer, like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Thank you. Death, oh my god, that's so terrible. I'm panicking. Let's see, what could I do there? Spamming chain heal. Spelling the warlock. I was thinking what to do without spamming chain heal, but I think there is nothing else than spamming chain heal just now. What do you play for first characters, Nikki? Oh. Oh no, Peanut. That's tough. Let's see why you died. So instead of pulling the left side, because there is subjugate, right? I changed to pull this guy, Peanut. Melee, relentless pursuit, case of subjugation. Basically, you died out of melee. Combination. And then I don't pull anything along the way to the boss from the left. I pull right. So we pull this instead. Hey, I cannot change back to healing. My damage matter. Yeah, pull this. Yeah. And then the patrol and then the elite if you want. That's fine. I can interrupt if you want to pull patrol. Need to interrupt though. Oh no, I use my interrupt. I cannot interrupt patrol. I stand on. My god. What's the hurt there? Watch out the boss. Don't pull boss. Oh my god, that hurt. And my damage meter cannot switch back to healing. That's so bugging me. But can last. Insane. Oh my god, that's so hard to heal that boss. Only 65. We need. I know, but we need like let me think, 81 before we go down. You want to use Warlock Gateway, right, or not? You can skip with Warlock. Oh, damn. Yeah. Who pulled that then? Who pulled the Destroyer? Confess! Oh, do you want to wipe? Maybe just proximity. Uh, that hurts spirit. Maybe just wipe it? Or we cannot go one by one. We have to go together. Oh my god. This guy hit me from China. Oh my god. I just died. I'm in combat. Just wipe it. They reset. I don't know. What is that? Rebuff, please. I think we need 83 peanut. Oh, the HR Mountain is nice. Mm. Abby, can you come closer to me or LOS? I'll just say this hurts. These casters. God, thank God you didn't combine them. ready, though. Careful of the orbs next pull. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. That sucks. Rebuff? Dodge. Dodge the orb. Watch out to orbs. Save Bloodlust for last boss, please. Oh my god. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Your tentacles. And stun them if you have. Oh my god, that's annoying. Rest, please. Rest, please. You need healer here. Anyone has stress? It's defensive, please. Oh, there is more rest. Rest, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? I couldn't heal that. Did we use 3B rest? Oh my god. Yeah, should be close. Oh my god, that hurts a lot. If nobody died here, this is so close. Remember we lost on second phase. Let me last. And then face the crystal, face the beam to crystal, okay? Don't miss the crystal. Next rotation, please get close to boss. Next rotation, please get close to boss because I will link. But don't get too close. Don't get hit by the beam. Yeah, don't get hit by the beam. Oh my god, it's hard to see. Which beam? Oh my god. Oh my god. This game. I feel I am so noob at healing. We did it, guys. Are we using bonus roll? Want to buy Gillian fight Rose? Look at this. Where is it? What community are you? Ah, my god. It's not your healing, it's the dying. Yeah, but I feel like my healing not enough. Like, I'm spamming, but I couldn't spam quick enough for people to not die. I need this ring, guys. I need the pair. I need this Eradat seal of nobility. 5? There is no community 5. 4. Look at this, Rose. Guild invites Rose W, right? And then I try to invite Rose W. Nothing happened. Yeah, there is no clue. Nice. Okay, we roll, guys. I got trinket. What is Echo Flora? Trinket. What trinket is that? Listen to the whisper of Lura. For 45 seconds, granting the chance for your healing spell to heal for an additional 12k. What the... I'm sad. I'm feeling there is something empty now. Rose, you asked me to invite Rose W and your name is Rose Z. Is that trolling me? Rose Z. Yeah, did you get invited? Don't wear it, you'll forget to use it. I mean, I already have one used trinket. I think I'm not gonna use that. No worries, Rose. But we did it, guys. We did it. Easy clap. Oh my god. I still try to DPS. Maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should have not tried DPS. Let's see. We do 10 pit, but thank you, Abby. I'll get other DPS. Abby, please. Thank you, thank you. BC pit. Necklace is crit haze, I remember. I don't need crit haze necklace. And then I got cloak. What is this? Oh, crit haze. That's a good cloak. Should I just save my bonus roll and keep rolling seed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. 10 items in seed. Guys, we are going to do plus 10 pit. Relaxing plus 10. Do we have DPS from chat? Preferably red pally that can free them, but if not, that's fine. Okay, barman, thank you, thank you. Where is Crazy Dude? He wanted to get in key. Hey, Symmetric. Symmetric, how is your WoW? You can come on my lock. Okay. Ashi, let me know when you are in queue. What 17 are you going to try, barman? Ooh, with Brewmaster. Good luck. I reach. Any DH from chat that want to DPS this? Maybe I get PoV. Oh, I have bad affinity with Ragnaros people in pit. Maybe not. Then Morgaus, okay. Kashi. There is another Devourer DH. I think we get him. What's our comp? Okay, if you have space for a song, then can I request just one? Sure, Piri. You cannot link the video, but let me know the name and the title and the singer. Please. Oh yes, it is here. You got the DH, guys. Just remember to kill 8 quick on first boss. And interrupt as many as you can and stun the bats. Or use skill that can free you from the bat. Really, it's very appropriate. Inappropriate for a stream? What do you mean inappropriate for a stream? The song? The request song? The request song is okay, Perry. Or Piri Piri. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forget the game sound. Oh my god. I turned off the game sound because we watch MDI. Let me play it from the beginning. Reload.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five,
the way forward
four,
opens,
three,
and your
two,
fate
one.
entwines with mine.
Remind me to get the NPC. Oh my god, really? Are we gonna watch MDI again tomorrow?
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Really? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Wow. Huge support. Legend Piri. Thank you so much, Piri Pub. Thank you. Chibi coming in with 100 bits starting hype train. Hype. Wow. Chibi is the hype train conductor. Thank you so much. Hype train level 6, guys. Thank you. I'm hot.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I put in wrong emote. Not that one. Thank you, Kaylin. If you want to play more tomorrow, let me know, Kaylin. Tomorrow, MDI semi-finals and the final. I'm guessing they will be done faster than today. Because yesterday and today, they had more sessions. But man, thank you for the 100 bits and the big beam frog.
Yes.
Big beam.
And yet, the voice.
Yuri, thank you. Thank you so much. The frog is happy. The frog is dancing. Frog wanna dance with Rose. Thank you for freeing the guards. Do you guys have skill that removes slow? If you have skill that removes slow, use it please. The high brain level 6 guys, and we are like 1/10 for the plus point.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
High train is ongoing. Oh, my skill is 13 seconds. I couldn't free myself.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Kill shade quick. Kill shade quick, please. Oh. I can interrupt this. Oh, it's the same singer, but the title is I Can Boogie now. Boogie. I train Boogie. Oh wait, oh my god, no! I didn't see that I'm a dangerous one or second dangerous one. Run! DH! Oh god. Oh, I was third dangerous one. Okay. Wanna kill the boss? Choo-choo!
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall...
Thank you so much. Thank you, Piri.
And yet, the void still grows.
Oh god. Oh god. That's the cadaver. I'll interrupt cadaver next. Watch out the frontal. Rebuff, please. Oh, by the way. Okay, we good. Nice freeing the prisoners.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I'll interrupt Cadaver. We need to kill Microlite quick.
Resist. Yes, resist.
2 minutes before
The
last
void
minute.
still grows.
Don't go to boss yet. Yeah, just pull stuff. I'm gonna proccing this. Get ready to get aggro, please. Oh my god, this is bad. Lippy meow ding. Raywin, we watch party MDI. And we will have more watch party tomorrow. Nice, nice. I learned some trick from watching. Oh. Still 40 seconds. Maybe it's okay, we can just last in the middle. In the middle of the fight. Get closer to the forge, please. Get closer to the forge and put the circle over here. Peanut, drag the boss, please, so that people follow. Drag the boss by the forge. Yeah, break one. Drag the boss behind the other one. Nice. Get ready to hide. Hide, hide. Break this one, please, Peanut. Thank you. Get ready to hide to the other side. Other stone, other stone. Nice.
For snack. For later. Clean. Save boss great shame.
More to the left. 79 Peanut. 78 something. How did you know? Did the add-on tell you? One more pack, Peanut. The pack behind. Because we need to free the guy there. Free our mage.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
More after the epic sis. No, no, I'm very ready for 10 more hours stream. I'm hyped. Oh, Peanut, we good. Oh no, we don't. Yeah, but this is too many. No, I thought we got it already because you put the same as me. Oh, good though. Yeah, 79. Good, good. Yes, yes, it's right. Who didn't say right?
Acidk pet.
Oh, too much. A little bit too much. Let's say thank you for the 16 months. How are you, Blaze? I'm hype, Froggy. Welcome back. Welcome back in a Frog Big Weapon Club. Oh my god. Don't die?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Can we reset your stack? Maybe just I'm just gonna stam heal. Spamming heal on Peanut. Next pull, if you want to pull 2, you can. I have CDs. Other people might have CDs. Then I slow them. I'm closer to. Oh yeah, just get out, get out. I forgot about this threat. Just go out. It's here for us. Let me interrupt this guy. That the drunk frog head. This one is sad. This one is the naughty frog, I think. This frog is up to something. Maybe gonna make the frog gonna make chaos. Who knows? Left for a bit, but came back to this belter. I cannot dance. Dance. We need to tell Astros. But I sang a song though for Greywin. Oh yeah, Greywin, are you going to celebrate your birthday today?
Heroes, to me.
You said on weekend.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Hello, Bella Span.
shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Overcome this trial.
Bring the circle to green light. With me.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Wait, why is there two? Oh. Don't forget, we have to bring the circle to the light, guys. To the green light and pick the 2 mounts and 3 mounts first. Please. Nice.
You are better off dead.
But we kill this boss. You kill. As I'm gonna awesome. I'm gonna type Song Joong Ki.
All will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This
I need to bonus roll shit on this guy.
not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand.
Anyone need necklace?
Their differences and
No, you monster!
I can take it for. I can take that for saving Crash.
Damn you, Arthas.
You could play with it. Oh, yeah, I'll take it then.
Queen is gone.
I only want that for saving Crash.
Moving. Our objective is near.
Yes. How many keys is that? Thank you, Kashi. Cold. You there? What key do you have, Cold? Or not cold, color. What key do you have, color? Happy birthday to who it is? Greywin. Greywin's birthday was 2 days ago. 14 seed? Can we do that as 10 color? Can we do plus 10 seed? My brother got sick, his heart was acting up, so he had to stay in bed. That sucks. Get well soon for him, Greywin. It sucks. Come to Sid, Rose. Be my lucky star. Get well soon for your brother and hope you can celebrate birthday soon with him. Everybody be happy. Oh, Gorillas, you sign up. I found Gorillas grid. 2 hunters or 1 stack rose. I want to roll here again. Wish me luck to get the pair of the ring. The other ring. Sure, Rose. Sure. Please decline. Do you need mail? No, not really. Thank you, though. Fit me gear, Rose? Oh, Gorilla said fit me gear.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to
That
pour
would be
into our realm.
nice.
Put a stop to this, hero.
But I'm also thinking we don't have BRS, Gorillas. My god, Peanut. Did you not know I have heart condition? If I'm too angry, I'll be wary. I'm not laughing. That doesn't make me laugh. Where is my emote? I said laugh. Yeah, I don't laugh. Hunter got cables. I got cables too. Sorry, Gorillas. For overall composition with the decay, it's nice.
I have many
But yeah, I didn't think that for your funnel. You know what? I'll funnel you. Oh, hero. My food is kinda cold, guys, but this is always nice. This is not hot food or cold food specifically. Nice. The dolls and vegetables. Very small fish meat balls. Oh, fish balls. Fish balls. Yep. I don't know. The live fish meatballs? My god, that sounds weird. Coffee.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm getting tired. MDI pull! That's it? You know, you pulled more when it was 12. Yes, but this is lower close. You need to be consistent, okay? Consistency is key. You know that? The only consistent here that I don't want we to have is consistent deaths. That I don't want. Oh my god. Can you... Oh, no. Did you use your disengage, Gorillas? Mine also still on cooldown, so... Wow, that hurts. I hate this dungeon. But I need to roll here. God. Please kill the slimes.
Void slash. Crashing point.
We don't have Warlock this time.
Void slash. Decimate. Null palm.
I wasn't on that frontal at all. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. I'm fading away.
Their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
How do I remove affix? If you have talent, dispel harmful affix. You don't have it, Rose. It's talent for your MS. But it's okay. It is not good healing Sid while sleepy. Arif Almighty, thank you for the follow. Hello. We are at 6970 followers, guys. Wow, so close to 7K. Wow. Wow. Tell your dogs and your neighbor, mom, dad, and papa to follow Acidk.
Overcome this trial.
Okay, guys. Nice. Yeah, I usually take it, but I saw MDI skip them.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from
And this one, Peanut,
with these intruders.
because we don't pull left going towards to the boss. Remember? But you know we still have one Void Rift, right? This way, okay. Just making sure because it seems like you want to go to boss. Hey, Peanut, wrong way. Oh my god. See, good thing I have, good thing you have me to remind you. And this guy also, this patrol also. People. Oh, that's not me. We can combine. No, no, because yes, the last time you didn't take that, and the person was enough. No, I should. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Remember, your percent was good. We just do the same. You didn't take that. Then we move right. He's back here. In the patrol. Oh, not that peanut. Whoa, we have too many now. Oh my god, and this is... Why are you making this harder? I'm picking here. God. Morning, Zach. Peanut is trolling me.
Overcome.
Thinking and thinking. We cannot skip. By the way, we still have patrol, Peanut. Okay. What is Peanut doing to you? He pulled more. But it's okay, it's +10. It's okay. I think we just lost 5 seconds because of that pull. My precious 5 seconds, Peanut. Me back. Can't be, Peanut is so innocent. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. I believe peanut butter jelly, but I don't trust peanut.
Void bomb. Shadow pounce.
Oh, we don't have last, so we are cool. Don't forget to put the circle over the orbs.
Shadow pounce.
Circle over orbs. Healing coming. Oh, Peanut, get this, please. Thank you.
Shadow pounce.
There is 2-3 orbs left. You just bump them. Thank you.
Void bomb. Shadow pounce. Shadow pounce overload.
Win my favor.
Shadow void bomb. Void bomb. Shadow pounce. Shadow pounce.
Oh, this one. We could skip this one. Peanut. Yeah, to the right or to the left and only pull one destroyer. But even with that, we still have too much. It's okay. Actually, we we could just get our destroyer and not pull left and right. But don't take 3 destroyers, please. This one. Thanks. Because she's hungry, yeah. Guys, be careful. Get close to the tank and then watch out the frontal. Don't pull extra, please. There is ads left and right. Use defensive if you have. After the circle hurts. Who is Quee?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
VXD, are you in chat? Don't spam invite. Don't spam in request invite, please. We are in dungeon. Oh my god. We. Wait, you there in chat? Hmm?
I'm off to drunk and dark-tired. Good luck, Acidk.
Oh my god. Piri Pub! Thank you so much for a lot of bits. 2000 bits! Shiny bits! I'm off to Drunken Dark Tide. Thank you, thank you. Good luck for you too. Have fun, Piri Pub.
Gates of the Abyss.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Mind Blast. Mind Blast. Repulse.
Last boss, Rose. Last boss.
Mind Blast. Gates of the Abyss. Mind Blast. Mass Void Infusion. Mind Blast. Mind Blast. Gates of the Abyss.
Who's requesting in fight?
And yet,
Mind Blast. Mind Blast. Repulse.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
I have many wares.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved.
Yeah, last boss burn face.
Fascinating implications.
It's so weird. The guy said he got invited. Who invited who?
Dirge of Despair. Disintegrate.
Well, another mystery of WoW. EB, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Piri Pop. The legend.
Grim Chorus. Disintegrate.
My toe was in that. My toe hit that.
Discordant Beam.
Somebody? There is one over here.
Grim Chorus.
Yeah, we missed one, guys. Excuse me.
Disintegrate. Discordant Beam. Symphony of the Eternal Night. Backlash.
Oh no, the hunter! Oh my god, I cannot funnel. Yikes! Rose, give to Goriras. Give to the hunter, please, because I get the same necklace.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria.
Oh my god, I got it!
And consequences to face.
Yes! Oh my god. Nice! Increases avoidance. Wow, avoidance 4%. Huge! What? What? Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Woohoo! Oh my god, I thought I have to wait until next week. I was already ready to burn all my bonus roll here. Thank you, Grimlock. Oh. And I still have one bonus roll to use somewhere else. Thank you, Goriras. You are not a carry, never. Thank you. Guys, we are going to WoW Grandma. We do more keys again tomorrow. That's what I felt when I got the MILF puzzle box too. Yeah. Interesting, right? You're lucky though, because that's your main. My bonus roll kinda sucks on my main. This guy... okay. This guy is okay. Thank you, Akashi. Bye-bye, crazy dude. We watch MDI again tomorrow. It's a Group A... Group A final, guys. Semi-final and final. Thank you so much. It was fun. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Zach. See you. Show some love to Grandma.